Gay and dead. Both of them.
Ketchup is probably working.
Gay and dead.
So why can't I break Fuzzy's house? Because it's very much in the way of the resources over here. He's
Because he's
preventing
offline.
resource spawn.
Therefore, you cannot break his house. You do not have the power to break his house.
Well, give me the power to break his house, because he's preventing resource spawn.
It's fine. Poor Fuzzums.
It's not fine. I tell you, if I can't break it down, then I will trap him in.
Poor Fuzzums.
So that every time he sticks his little nose out of his front door, everything's just like...
Poor Fuzzums.
Wait, you don't make pants on the table? I'm very confused.
Twinge noises.
Pants.
On the table.
Disco, how did you make your clothes?
In the smithy. You
Wait,
could you not make them? Have you not got the?
Oh, you make them over here. No, you don't.
What do you
Bart's
do?
lied to me.
Blah.
You do need to unlock the engrams before you can actually make them, mind you.
It's engrams, I'll have you know. My little booties. I need my little booties.
Make that.
I've been murdered.
I'll fucking teach him to correct me.
Don't be correcting anyway because I'm dead.
Look at that. I even found a stolen stone crossbow on him. I knew it. Like people in my house. One's enough.
It occurs to me that somebody even took the, you know, the skins for the items out of my inventory. Like, they even took that crap.
Oh. Well, they wanted things. I think the only thing I've unlocked is metal helmet.
I
Like,
can.
what
I
did
have
you
the
have?
engrams. Use the journeyman chest piece, and I can make the other stuff for you.
Hold on.
I'm just
Brother-
remaking my goddamn
Ah!
GPS.
I fell down. Brother,
Good.
Brother Strato donates $20 saying Happy New Year, and the I is not finishing the sentence. Okay.
I mean, that kind of was a whole sentence. You failed, Cheryl.
He might be drunk.
Failed.
Disco's thinking about putting him back into slavery.
That's not about that good a waste. What? You killed yourself again?
It's easier to get back up that way.
Just respawn in my house, and then you'll be right there.
Oh dear.
Nice and simple.
Disco's bed.
God, it gets dark outside.
You right? There's something in my bed. I'm gonna have to murder it.
You can't do that. It'd be racist. There's a
would be
black
racist.
man in Disco's bed. He also took a lot of perks in running. Biatch. Good luck catching him. Just zooms away.
You're lucky. I nearly tried my journeyman sword out on you.
Scully donates $2. Say I blame Kibs for Betty White's passing. Yeah, I had to kill her. She was too Betty for me. I'm glad you've all learned a lesson. I don't even know who Betty White is, but they're dead now.
As God intended.
Some sort of women, if I had to guess.
Well done, Phil.
He's like, wow, you're quite
Was that
intelligent.
the TV food woman? I remember there was a meme where there was like that old white woman making a cooking show with Snoop Dogg, and the text was like, one of these two is a convicted felon. And it wasn't Snoop Dogg.
Brother Strato donates $10. Say hashtag revenge for Strato.
I think
Long.
Strata's a bit drunk.
Archer's thing sounds like something Martha Stewart would probably do.
Well. Bubbles, somebody has stolen our stuff. I think it might have been sorghum.
Okay.
He also tossed your body on top of the furnace.
Okay.
I think.
My amount of giving a fuck, yeah, it's about non-existent.
How much alcohol have you consumed? You're slurring.
0.
What?
Slurring, you retard.
This is just how he speaks. Like an
It's
idiot.
he is stirring a little bit.
Like a
He is
mongoloid.
slurring a little bit. That's the thing. Bubbles, you didn't have a little bit of the sauce, did you?
No,
No,
I
I
think it was retarded
didn't.
now.
I'm just mad because I can't speak. Bubbles, that's funny.
Such is the life of a bubble.
Well, now that we just gotta wait for ketchup, and we'll have 5 of us.
Why
Bear
not?
Bear will not be able to join us tonight, sadly.
Punish him.
Bless you.
Bye. Oh.
Why are you still fucking naked? Make your fucking clothes or I'll kill you again.
I'm eating pizza.
We couldn't get pizza. The pizza place was closed by the time I came back. Sad.
Her accent's slipping still. It'll be a while. She has to get used to it again. How to speak like a normal person.
Shut up.
She spent the holidays with family, who also can't speak.
Shut up.
She's reverted. See, shut up.
Stop.
She's become retarded. Help.
It's gone native.
She's getting mad.
So you know I'm pouring Bailey's.
A brain rot assassin.
She's gonna be tipsy.
Yeah, that'll help the accent.
It won't. But we can manipulate her to say weird things, just like we did to Ketchup.
Say weird things.
Yep, like getting Ketchup to admit that he was gay and in the closet. That was funny.
Okay. I mean, I'll admit that Ketchup's gay.
Are they called shoes or are they called boots? I've been like searching for them. And
Why
They're
don't you
called-
just look for flak?
they're called black boots? Oh my
Flak.
god.
Flak.
Nothing in this game can be normal, can it?
No, it can't.
Poor
Just-
Kyle. He's a little bit dim.
Shut up, drunkard. Now, Black donates $10 saying,
The lack of sleep is getting to him.
Squeakin' Happy New Year. Hail Arch Christ. Revenge for Strato. Also, hi, Disco House Kitty. You forgot about Bubbles.
Yeah, you did. Kitty's okay. He's a little indignant because he just spent like 6 hours in the back of the car in a box.
The
As he
Archcast is tomorrow.
deserves.
He was not amused.
Hmm. Crafting. Hooray.
Are you alright, Kyle?
Yeah.
Singing already.
Look at Disco. She's been so deprived from human contact. She's like, what are people? Yeah.
I know what people are.
She's like,
Yeah.
I'm not retarded.
My main annoyance.
Shadow Warrior says, Kitty's living in a box. Living in a cardboard box.
He
Song.
doesn't live in a box.
Living in
He
a
was
cardboard box.
No, he was just contained in a box. We didn't wander around the car and cause mayhem.
Shadow Warrior gives another couple bits to say Happy New Year, you filthy animals. Home Alone. Good movie. I love that movie as a kid. The first and the second one.
This guy, your dino names are very, they look like a female named them.
I mean, Disco is what we call a female. That's not true.
Those are some hips you've got
Your
there.
birthing hips.
That's a birthing hip. The child will pass quite easily. Oh, good.
I don't like pain, so I figured I'd do my best to avoid pain.
I see. So is this for when Barch breeds you?
He's gonna be breeding bubs frequently, so get used to it.
When I get fucked by a raptor.
Okay, fair enough.
The worst. Fucking Trudon.
I thought you said Trudeau there. I was like, what? What's a Trudeausaurus? It's like, where? I'm a Canadian.
Actually black.
Kyle will just fucking get dressed.
It's a black Canadian? Okay, fair enough. I see where you're going with this.
Every day, my hopes are shattered.
I'm making stuff, but where's the thing I just made? I just made it, too. It's in here. I just wish it would organize by recent. I have all my items except one now. What is it? It's called a sword or something. No! No! Was it a sword? Yeah, it's a sword.
It's a sword.
Did I not make one? Come on, craft one. Where is it? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta get that. Now, Kibs is not gonna log out outside of a building, because I'm not gonna lose all this crap again. Wait, where does it show up? Does it show up at the bottom of this list? It's quite a big list. Oh, somebody pooped. It sounded like a bit runnier than, you know, what you'd expect.
Right.
Oh, nice.
Kyle
There's all
has
my
crafted
items.
a fucking white sword. I'm gonna toss that out the fucking window. There we go. Now go get the nice blue one I made for you instead.
I thought I made that. I was like, oh, nice. It turned out blue.
You should get a purple one. Purple one is better than blue one.
Are you saying feminine things toward me again? What have I told you?
No, you don't understand, Kyle.
She's like, I may be what you call a female.
Barch understands.
Disco, I hope you're
Worse
reincarnated.
in armor, remarkably enough.
Look at these biceps. Look at that. God help me.
Kyle opens his mouth, and very often, I just think, I'm not surprised Kyle would say something like that.
Well, it's good to know that I'm iconic.
Predictable.
Bubbles, you're looking awfully fucking naked. Bubbles, there's stuff in here. I brought all our... I'm gonna bring you more of our iron over here. It's in here, Bubs. Bubs!
What iron?
Or iron, metal, whatever.
Fantastic.
Might
I'm
as
being compensated by the like 12 bars.
Actually, it was 97, but you
It
could
fucking
see.
should.
Wow,
Oh,
that's
that
like
97
a tenth
bars.
of a sword.
I am disappointed.
Listen, we gotta start somewhere. Even if it is rock bottom, it's starting somewhere. Yes, Chet, Happy New Year. Hashtag be Bubbles before his untimely passing. IDW, have you come for Bubbles' cheeks? Bubbles has a very large breasts. It's true. We have a couple hentais of Bubs. They're very conflicting. Some are pretty, like, small, and other times they're gargantuan. I blame Jake for this.
I blame Horny for this.
It's true. All of it. Okay, how much over encumbered are we? A little bit. Oh my god, if we do that, it'll take forever.
Kyle keeps forgetting what kind of a game he's playing.
He does. But that's not the only thing Kyle forgets.
If it doesn't take forever, it's probably not worth doing.
It's Barch. I have 144 more iron in my or metal or whatever in my pocket. There's like 400 more we need to ferry from that house.
Okay. Alternatively, you could just put it on one of the dinosaurs.
No. I've leveled up my running for this.
See,
I'm faster than
it
your
still
average.
strikes you
That's an
like you're a lot
interesting
slower than,
solution.
like,
What's this? A bubble? Oh, he's not in here anymore. He's ran away. She is hiding. Barch. Barch.
Judging by the doors opening and shutting, I'm assuming he's somewhere nearby.
He's getting somewhere. Crawling around. Oh, you can see him upstairs.
But I think Kyle just moved in with you. How do you feel?
It appears as such.
Listen,
How do you feel?
crafting my roof is too hard. If I'm inside Barch's house, I can't possibly have my stuff stolen.
Well, you say that.
If
But
my
you
stuff's
could have
stolen,
it repatriated by the owner. Or, like, rent, for example.
listen, my character
For
doesn't
the fee.
understand these concepts. He's from a commune. It is the people's clothing.
Well, then it's the commune's property. And the commune has decided that you're not deserving of any of it.
That's right, the tilde key is... No, fuck, it wasn't the tilde key. Ah, that's the button. The slash key. It's the auto-run button.
Yes, it's a lovely button, isn't it?
I do like that button.
See, at the same time, if it was Sargon that stole all of people's shit, I feel like he would have probably killed some dinos too out of just sheer faggotry.
Yeah, he would have done. Or he would have broken some boxes.
And the thing is, he would have broken all of that on your side of the camp, because he wouldn't have come over to my side of the camp.
Could have beaten.
Oh,
So what
more
you're saying
due to
is
the
that it's
minigun
ketchup.
turrets and the angry plants, but yes.
It could be the Australians.
Ah, a Kyle.
Ah! It's okay. My mind is impervious to bullets.
Your body probably isn't, though.
Feel free to grab some resources, Bubbles, to craft you some gear.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Oh my god,
Probably
Bubbles.
is.
Craft
It'd
yourself
be more
some
work to
gear.
go find the resources for yourself.
And that
What?
also sounds like work.
I think you're stuck here, Bubs.
I don't think so, no.
Ah, yes. Today's lovely adventures on the entrance in Ark is Kyle ferrying metal slowly back and forth.
Yeah,
Very exciting.
probably.
We need to go back to Minecraft. So I can go back to building my garage. My elaborate marble garage, I'll have you know. Bubba said it was very marbly.
They even ate the stupid
At least
tree.
it was useful.
At least they actually did use my marble garage.
Carl is a very simple creature. If you actually wanted to do something useful, give it a very simple task to do, and it might do it.
Probably won't though.
I'm like the Italians in World War II. They're like, all right, Italy, you need to take care of Cairo and Africa. Okay, he looks over. Italy, what happened? Italy's dead. All right, Italy, this time you can do Greece. Italy's dead again.
Ah, Bugham's thatch hut. It's very bricky.
Very in the way.
Are you saying that we might have to smash it
Like
You
down?
tried
an
removing it.
entire. No, I wanted to, but Barge put offline protection on.
Well, I'm sure that someone here has admin powers to remove it anyway.
Like, he's got an entire map to build on, and he builds on the resources next to our fucking house.
It's a fucking fuzzy. You know what? I feel like hating on Fuzzy too right now because I'm in the mood for it.
Fuzzy, if you're watching, I'm gonna. If your house doesn't move, I am gonna put turrets outside your front door. Every time you poke your little fuzzy nose out of the door, it's gonna be like. Da, 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 da.
Poor Fuzzles.
Gonna happen.
I feel sympathy for him, I do. It's raining. It's raining.
My God.
Come on, Kyle. Run faster. You've still got one more trip to make.
What do you mean? Isn't this all the metal? No.
I can help him go faster.
You know.
I'm very
It
much so
wouldn't take
considering
him-
shuttling the metal back to his house.
Every time he puts it.
Something
Yeah,
appears
just-
to be
just fly
damaging
it
me.
I'm speeding you up, Kyle.
It's small and fat and small. Jamie Bubby. My new name is Tyrone Kib.
You know, Kyle's genius is really showing when he's wearing metal armor instead of just taking it off.
No.
He could actually carry more if you took it off, but he's not very smart.
We already knew this.
It's time for
Oh, yes.
Bubbles to turn to
That's like his
mincemeat.
default state. Not very smart.
Pew.
In fact, I think that's the only state he has.
Bubbles, hurry up and like put clothes on your body.
No, I don't wanna.
Since when did you become a nudist?
I'm not a nudist.
Since somebody stole his clothes.
Stop that. Or I will pull out my sword and thwack you with that instead. The fuck? Hold still, Bubbles! Oh my god, it's leggy. Oh wow, he died instantly! What do you want with the
did
meat?
hit him. He did hit him with a blue sword.
Toss
Well, he
him
was
on the
naked.
barbecue as well.
Where's the barbecue?
Eat me, Kyle. Eat me.
Little chunky bubby.
We'll gather the food and then we'll put it in the cooker over here.
We cut ourselves up a nice, mean, lean bubby machine. I say lean because he wasn't very fat. Those hips are where most of the meat is.
I mean, this is a valid way to acquire food on Ark.
It is.
We're gonna
The
need a few
fastest
more.
way.
What are these dudes in the
Ouch.
corner?
Would you like some silica pearls?
Not really.
Okay.
I'm in danger of drowning beneath the weight of silica pearls at the moment.
Have you tried eating them?
No. I did try to eat biotoxin once.
How did that go?
Badly.
Huh. Strange.
You should probably try again. Probably just a bad batch.
I imagine you'll try it when you sleep, Disco.
Ooh, disco.
Ah,
Minnow
fresh
tingles.
meat. Meat cooked in a pot without any water. And cooked specifically with gasoline. Well, it tells me this won't taste particularly well, but
I don't think there's
Life.
anything of real value inside our house. But I'm gonna check just to be safe. Not really. When are we going Soygon hunting? Lock him up, chain him up.
No, the
Breed it.
structure, not the structures, but the Castle Keys Foundation does have some really nice jail cell building stuff.
Any BDSM
Really nice.
stuff we can do to...
Like an actual jail.
Jessica's like, oh
Which
yeah.
we did once on the Mesopotamia server. We made like a proper jail with like multiple cells and then kidnapped a whole tribe and put them in there.
What are you doing? That crawl animation looks awful. But I think the disproportionate body bits makes it really weird. You know what he reminds me of? There's this one guy who actually has some sort of, like, disease. And he crawls
You mean
around.
Ricky Berwick?
Yeah, Ricky Berwick. He's hilarious. You kind of look like him, except your ligaments are a bit meatier than his.
I'll have you know,
I wish you could have this crawling animation. That'd be great. Like, wee.
my back is very muscular.
It is.
At least the top part of it.
The
I
little
thought that
horn.
was just your ribs.
Yes, chat. Happy New Year to everyone. It will be
I feel
2022.
kind of sorry for chat that they're having to just look at Bubbles' ass on the stream.
That's what they want. They're like, mm. Some of them are licking their lips like,
They're also looking at Kyle ferrying metal.
I'm
Yeah,
done
that's true.
doing that. I was thinking about what I was doing before I did that.
Right.
We were doing stuff with the boats.
4 of those.
Which of the
You're
two
drowning
boats?
yourself.
A wall and some.
The
Maybe
second boat is down near the submarine pen.
The submarine pen.
Yes, the submarine pen.
So
Yes.
where did you find the Quetzal then? I'm gonna have to go Quetzal hunting at some point.
I found it round about 20 latitude, 30 longitude, round about. Like, it was way the fuck out there, but I had a quick
So
look at
over
the
the snow then.
map, and Quetzals can spawn anywhere. They're just retardo rare.
Mm. On some of the other maps,
Actually
they
good
do
ones.
tend towards 50-50. Like that's where they all tend to fly
This
towards.
way for the submarine pen.
That's
Try not
because
to
if
fall
they're
off the
attacked,
fucking
they
steps again.
default fly towards 50-50.
Mm.
Ooh, bit of damage. Let's not do that again, because I think we'll die if we do it again. Now we can do it.
And that's Her Majesty's monitor over here to the left.
Our glorious little ironclad. I love your ship design. It's always weird.
Remember to duck your head, otherwise you're not gonna get in.
Oh my god. Like how metally it is.
It is very metally.
Have you found a way around the boat-eating fish, or you just trying
No,
out?
this is very much so a coastal battleship.
Toss honey in the water, and that'll distract it. If not, kill it.
Oh no, I'm
I don't
stuck.
know, does the sunken foundations help against it,
Oh,
or does
Kyle.
it just eat the foundations too?
You're dead, I
It
guess.
eats the boat.
Stupid things.
Tossing honey in the water will actually distract it.
Yeah, but the last time we didn't even know it was there until it already like.
It's quite
cracked the
sneaky.
boat.
They are really sneaky. Especially if you don't know about them and it's the first time you encounter one.
Like, you would think
They're
a fish
extremely
that,
sneaky.
You'd think a fish that big, wouldn't be overly stealthy. But
They're really easy to spot if you have someone in the air on a mount.
Spiky
That's
donates
great.
Because from above,
$5.
they're really easy to see.
Beep. Spiky donated $5. Like, Kibs,
That's
could you
weird.
bless the New Year's with Kibby noises so it can only get better from on here on? Meow.
Disgusting.
What a way to end 2020.
Don't lie to me, Arch. You're getting mildly aroused by my meows.
And mostly, if we're going to travel across the ocean to Mexico, we'll use Blubberboy or Mine Layer there. Mine Layer, incidentally, is not an ironic name, as several other rafts have learned, much to their displeasure.
The subpan's deep ups.
It is
Very
intended to be
Allegedly.
filled with megalodons. And maybe a muscle.
Filled even.
Holy. When will it be upgraded to completely metal? Arch is like,
I don't think I'll
no.
make this metal. No, that'll be a lot of metal.
It's time for you to full-tism.
God
Are you
damn
sure
it.
you don't want to make it all out of glass?
I don't think this is the thing I wanted. Damn it. Not a triangle roof that I want. Triangle. Eh.
Everyone say aluminum.
Aluminium?
Yeah. Aluminium.
Bubbles, you will correct them. I know you will. No, you won't, because you're also
Correct
gay.
them on what?
You're also-
They said nothing wrong, Carl.
Filthy Euro queers. It's all you are, Bubs, a Euro slut.
Fun
just-
fact, the American method of saying aluminium
Aluminum.
comes from a typo.
No, it's because Americans are well educated. No!
A typo.
Yeah, well, all
How
of
do
you
you
are
feel?
third world nations compared
How
to
do you
my
feel about being
country.
a typo, Kyle?
My state's more powerful than your entire nation, Disco. It's like,
How do you feel
no!
about being a typo, Kyle?
It does sound like a typo.
It does.
It is a typo.
It's
It sounds
aluminum,
like the kind of thing
chat.
Americans would do as well, and then just be like, no, double down.
If anyone says
Double
aluminium, they're like, aluminium.
It's not a typo,
range.
bucker.
Not a type. You're in the good old
I'm
US
meant
of
to be
A.
this retarded.
Well, your pterodactyl ran off. No, wait, that's just a random pterodactyl.
That is just a random pterodactyl, yes.
Sometimes I wonder if Bubs is dead. Or if
I wish I
Ketchup is
was.
alive. Ketchup! Ketchup! He's somewhere listening to the stream and getting progressively more upset. Ketchup! Like he goes from like a little dumb smile on his little pudgy face to a little frown. That's what I imagine every time we call him Ketchup. Because he'll be like happy and they'll be like hands, you know, meme heat, and a little smiley
Yes.
face. Then you say Ketchup and it just turns to a little frowny face. And if you say, if you say cum soup, it furrows his little pudgy brows further. See, this has become quite endearing in my mind.
In your mind.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Bubbles, what the fuck are you doing?
Running.
I know you're right. Hurry up and level up, you little fat fuck. Fun fact. Draconis is a girl. Just like,
That's a
they're,
given.
they're gonna put their moves on Draconis now. They're gonna start flirting with him.
Only how female can have taste that bad.
I mean her, of course. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Structure.
Only two have a dinosaur. I don't know how well fed it is, though. I don't know where it is anymore. Oh, there it is. It's not 2022 yet, chat.
It is 2022.
6:01
Been for a
p.m.
while now.
No, it's
This your
not.
dinosaur, Cal?
I'm living in the past forever. What's my dinosaur? Where are you? Bubbles, where are you, Bubbles?
I was literally right behind you.
Oh,
If you had turned around, you'd have seen me.
you little fat bub. No, my dinosaur's over here. His name is Stego Your Ego. It's a very intelligent name. You wouldn't understand.
Actually, you had a random S on the end there for no particular reason.
I forgot about Disco being on the boat.
Yeah, Disco is on the boat.
Well,
You really need to put dress on you. Oh, you know what? Disco's naked here too. It's kind of weird. Just what the
Weird
fuck?
indeed.
are you having some kind of weird fantasy over there?
mean-
HMS Unsinkable. Let's test that out, shall we?
Oh no, Bubbles!
Where's that big fish? Where's that big fish?
Technically,
We'll see how
it has an
unsinkable it is.
anti-large fish defense in the form of the ballista at the end.
Go upstairs, Bubbles. No, Bubbles, nothing's in there. El Capitan, stop him! El Capitan!
I see the captain hasn't stopped to death either.
El Capitan. How you doing on starvation? Well, he's got a lot of narcotics in his inventory. He's starting to get a little hungry,
He
though.
has a lot of my narcotics in his fucking inventory.
What are you doing here, little Bubby? Bubby, what are you doing with the boat? Arch, no. Bubbles, don't you...
Okay.
Don't you fucking sink this. It took like an entire stream to build.
It took a while to build that. It's our northern expedition ship. It's even got heating and shit.
It's for coastal
It's not
exploration.
for fighting, not like Her Majesty's Monitor is.
Hmm.
Don't ask why there's a railing here. Wouldn't let me put it there.
And why did you explain it?
Model.
Because he didn't want me to ask.
Because he was gonna ask.
Oh, it's good enough reason, I suppose. Oh, look at ye blue ocean. I wonder if you take fall damage in the ocean.
Do you theoretically can?
How high can we go?
Quite high.
Apparently. Damn. Whee. Oh god, you can't do the divey zoomy with a person in your hands.
No, but you can drop the person and then do it.
The divey zoomies.
That's tragic.
Luke
It would be
Jones.
fun to drop the person, do the divey zoomies, try and pick him up again. That'd be amusing.
Knowing Archie dropped me, but the momentum would fucking
I
flap
think you
me
can
against
pick
the rock.
You used to be able to pick them up in the mouth as well with the C button.
The C button?
Yeah.
C button doesn't do anything. Lying whore.
You used to
I
be
think
able to
Griffiths
pick
could
someone
ever
up.
grab them in the mouth.
Is it Griffin you've got?
Yeah.
What are you doing, little Bubby? What are we doing? What are you...
Griffiths are the best flyers.
That's
So fucking
pterodactyl.
Turn it on.
It's pterodactyl. Don't let me.
Turn it on.
It's not actually a pterodon, because that doesn't exist. Bubs.
Pteranodon. Says that right there, Cal.
That doesn't...
It didn't like you, it's leaving.
Yeah,
You
Bubs.
misspeciesed it. Very bigoted of you, Cal.
I need to make arrows from my bow. Crossbow. Look, Jones, donates £5. Say Happy New Year's, lads and lass. Women.
Oh,
Who's the lass?
Disco's not a woman. Just there. Disco's actually a man.
Zoomies.
Right, Mansko? Mansko.
Kyle is confused. You got months.
Disco's new name is Mansko.
Males go.
Nathan donates a very generous £90. Thank you very much, my dude. He says, Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year, guys. Don't know, I had a hard time with that. Praise be to Arch. Oh, mega cringe, not gonna lie. And may the bunch forever bicker. Oh, don't worry. That's gonna guaranteedly happen as long as Arch is on the show. I don't bicker. I'm just different. He's different. Differently heading my direction. I do like how it clips through the fucking wall, though. Thank you for the donation.
There's one thing this game doesn't have, it's polish.
And Happy New Year, Nathan.
Damn it.
Listen, they didn't need to polish it. They made their money.
That's
Oh,
true,
fuck.
they're making Ark 2 now.
Yeah,
Don't worry, it'll be just as buggy and poorly coded.
Yes,
I-
but it'll
Probably
be 2.
reuse the same code so that they can keep their original bugs.
no,
But
yeah.
it will have Vin Diesel in it.
I'm gonna find me a caravan.
Oh my god, like Crackdown 3 having fucking, what was his name? Oh my god, I almost said Carrie Fisher. The guy that wiggles his pecs. That's not Carrie Fisher.
Carrie Fisher is the one who
though.
does coke. Or did
no.
coke. Allegedly.
I just remember because of her coke finger in Return of the Jedi. People think she
Level
did coke.
15 is a very poor showing game.
My tummy is very
Zoomies.
full.
I must say, Bubbles, your balance is excellent.
I'm real good at this. It's the hips.
Those birthing hips. Put a little baby bub inside them.
What are you doing? What are we gonna do today? Are we gonna tame megalodons?
Oh, yeah,
Are
I
we
was gonna
go
make-
back to the cave.
Arrows. I was sitting in here waiting to remember what I was doing, and I forgot. And then I remembered what I was doing.
Arrows. So megalodons then.
How do I make arrows again? Urge.
I will say, it's quite remarkable that I managed to stay on like this.
It is impressive. Zoomies.
Yeah, who are these? Tribe Benjamin? Moni? The Templars? Cringe.
Australians and the Sargon's little bunch.
There, I said racial slurs at them.
Yes, you said it to the tribe. Good job.
Fuck!
I was struggling with this.
There will
He's
not
having
be.
a hard time.
I said it to him. Yeah, see, he heard it. He's like, oh, lol. But, you know, he's in the middle of like, lol. But it's the lol that you say when you're sad. Because you're being made fun of. Now that I've called him some sick racial slurs, he'll have to kill himself. It's the
Who needs to see it?
only he didn't see it?
You sent it to the tribe.
Oh my god.
That sounds like Kyle.
No, it
It
said
does sound like
global.
Kyle, because it is Kyle.
It said global, Bubs.
Barbara.
It said global. Tell him it's only happy if he's black. The black tribe will win. Oh, goddamn. We're not called the black tribe. We're just called the Dowizar. We're the black dwarves.
Dwarves of fire, actually, not black.
Yeah, black, fire, same thing.
Darkies.
I think Arch is made out of fiber. He's like, no, I'm not, Kibs. Oh my god. I would not be made out of fiber. They're
Right, I don't have this one on auto.
Crap,
I'm
crap.
genuinely impressed that I'm still on.
How many
You
of
can
these
steal
little
one of Disco's
bastards?
cats. Look. So you
I
got
don't want a
triplets.
pussy.
How many people are on this server, you think?
Yeah, I don't know. When did it become public?
No, it's not public. There's like 3 Australians, then there's Sargon and his mother and his son, I think?
His
Well,
mother?
some of the people that I see were from the old Mesopotamia server, and I don't think it was Sargon's mom.
Well, presumably Sargon has been liberal with the codes.
Typical. Typical. I think we need to inflate our tribe's numbers.
We
That's a
have
fantastic idea,
numbers,
Kyle.
but most of our numbers are people like Ketchup, and Fairman, and Fussy, who have locked on precisely once.
So you're saying enemies of the state?
Yes,
Basically spies.
basically.
Bubbles, you'll have to spy on them. Just like staring at them all times.
Oh,
What
Bubbles
are you
is
doing?
going
Want
on
to spy on the
twice,
spies?
Bubbles, you're basically like Ketchup. He's like, no.
At least twice as good as ketchup.
I'm at least twice as good.
Have logged on twice.
Arrgh. Can you jump from platform to platform? Can you invade Disco's flyer?
I wouldn't try it.
High-speed intercept.
Partially because this thing is teleporting everywhere.
That's true.
It's not actually moving smoothly, it's just teleporting.
That's because Ark.
Yes.
Don't try it. And then fucking Bubbles is a flip and like, "Meh." His little limbs fall off and sadness.
Oh.
Huh.
Huh.
What
Well,
happened?
what do you know?
That's a nimble creature you have there.
Very much so. Yeah, we should deposit Bubbles on top of the egg-laying hanger. Whoosh.
Rocks? No. Sticks? No.
There is a way
Arrows.
down. That isn't just jumping to your death, but it's a bit finicky.
I have an even better way down.
Aha! That was pretty smooth. I must give that to myself. That was pretty elegant. We used to have Allosauriuses in the pit, but then they walked away, so we can't even feed them people anymore. It's very tragic.
I'll take a
Speaking of
try and
tragedy.
Carol.
Where did Carl go?
Tragic place.
Disco's typing. He's conspiring against us. He's like, I'm actually a Nazi the whole time. Oh. Says Disco.
That's how.
Disco, why could you? Oh, no, wait, now why could you? How could you? What the
It would be
heck?
great if I had a bunch of narcotics on me.
Well, in that case, I might have to do something mean, like flying you out to one of those islands over there.
No, don't fly me out there. No. Please.
Ooh, egg.
I'll never find my way back.
Sure.
See you later, Mithrin, if you're heading off.
Zoomies. Ah, you can't do zoomies.
No.
That's
I'll have to
very
either be
tragic.
on his back or be a passenger.
What exactly are you doing to Bubbles?
I'm just
Flying
carrying him
around.
around a bit. He tried to commit suicide, but I stopped him.
But stop.
Back where it all began, Bubbles.
Doom, doom.
So the Templars of the Aussies and the tribe of Benjamin.
There's probably hundreds on the survey, given where the information was posted.
Well, it is what it is.
My hips keep me stable. Oh, well, as I said that.
Oh. Not stable enough, as it turns out.
Apparently not. They finally
Is that
failed.
little blob there above it in the water? Yes, it is.
It's a distinct possibility.
Oh, look, I make flappy noises in the water. Look at that.
You make
Magic.
clapping noises in the water.
Yes. The water makes ripples in rings. It's amazing.
It does.
is. Advanced technology.
We need to build a great wall.
Well, we shall simply just yeet everyone Sargon invites on before time then. Nice little ban list.
God damn it! Actually, no, wait, this is perfect. Take me to the coast where the stego is. Yes, glorious. Perfect. I'm going to get the stego and I'm going to load it up with rakes and shite. And we're gonna build the whale. Bibbles! Bibbles!
Ah,
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Contribute, Bubs. Oh, that's fine. You can
No.
bring a stego. No, he says.
Where are we going?
We're going up here. We need to go up there and build a wall. It's kind of like... it's kind of like... Thermopylae? No, that's not the word I want to say. Constantinople. Because our capital is kind of on one of those little peninsulas, except it's, you know, I don't know, a rock or something. You know, cliff. A mesa, if you will.
All the bother I have.
Ah, so you want to make Casterly Rock, Cal?
What's that?
From Game of Thrones, Cal?
That's cringe and I hate you for saying that. Bubbles, stop. I
I
don't
knew
want
you
to
would,
make...
Cal.
Bubbles, Game of Thrones is written by a hick. Bubbles. A hick! I just don't like authors that go around being like... They try to degrade other authors to promote their own work.
You mean like you do with your game?
Yeah, and whose work do I degrade? To promote my own stuff? Hmm?
Like you
Yeah,
haven't done that before, Cal.
Yeah, no, you do. You bitch at games all the time, you whore.
And then you're
But-
like, I'll make a better one.
See,
Yeah,
the
I'll
case
make a
that
better
walks
Call of Duty.
Yelling at Lord of the Rings is not a problem. Like, I agree with some of his criticism. Like, okay, this was a very, you know, black and white story, good versus evil, yada yada. I want to make something more gritty and realistic. Cool, I don't mind. That sounds good. That sounds lovely. The problem is, he succeeded through like the first book, I'd probably say, and after that, straight downhill. And the TV show was even worse, simply because, again, Jon Snow, he'd written himself into a corner. He had run out of characters that could actually push the plot forward, and so he can't kill Jon Snow. And yet, he has to kill Jon Snow, because otherwise, he'll just be yet another good versus evil trope. The cake has done a dumb.
But the Cake That Walks has an obsession with morally... Like, he wants his story not to have any good guys in it. Because he was very much adamant about the whole, like, there are no heroes.
And that's the problem. If you want to have there are no heroes, cool. That can work. Absolutely. But you can't then add in a world-ending threat like the walking popsicle dead. Because now you kind of need a hero. Or, I guess everyone can just fucking die. That's an alternative.
Bubbles, are you almost up here with this Dago yet?
Wow, it's slow.
Oh, there he is. Good, Bubbles will ride this Dago.
I've been acting as a signpost, guiding him, showing him the way.
B, 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 B.
I am very tempted to try that trick, though, with Kyle, to just toss him up in the air and see if I can catch him again, but...
Why'd you
I
do
do
I
have to
that?
have
repair his
stuff
gear.
on my
My resources.
body. Happy New Year, says Desert Hamster. And I wish you all lots of chimney sweeps. Sweeping sounding. Fuck. What even does that mean?
Sweepers.
Ugh.
Shut up, Bubs.
So,
The
why
cake
did we
bits.
come up here, incidentally? Just out of, curiosity.
Hal wants to build a wall.
We need
Where
to
Where did this
erect
go?
a palisade. We have to use little spiky things that prevent things from walking up to it. I forget what they're called. I think they require wood.
I mean, I feel like our machine guns will do a better job of keeping the intruders out than spiky things, but...
What if we put a spiky wall with machine guns on top? The real question is where to put it. Bubbles, what are you doing?
Following you.
Yeah, he's on follow command, can't you tell?
Bubbles is on follow? That's weird. Bubbles like Master Keeb. Guide the little baby bubby. I do like how jealous
Adorable how
though
slow staggers are.
little pork chop is of fucking Tolkien stuff. Though he hasn't actually complained about Tolkien last I heard. He's been too busy dealing with the travesty
He's been
that is his
too
book.
busy procrastinating and desperately rewriting his entire last book.
Because he realized it's shit. Because the best part is it's based off of the ending that he was going to give. But people don't like that.
Because it was a really bad ending and was unfathomably rushed and undercooked.
He's like, I don't want to do tropes. Everybody wants Jon Snow to win, so I have to have Arya Stark be the hero. Oh no, everybody hated that.
Wasn't it the writers of the show that did that?
Oh, did they force
Well,
that
that's
plot?
what
I thought
he
they based on
claimed,
his
but
notes.
I don't think they've commented on that. And we do know that they were using his notes, and we also know that his book, which was supposed to be out like 5 years ago, have yet to materialize.
Look.
So,
He has a hard time writing his book because he's too obese.
He's
That's
pretty
what-
fat.
there's too much cake running through.
You think it'd be hard for him to move though, so it'd be easier.
He needs to move his fat fingers.
What was he tubby?
And when
so
you
he-
press like 10 buttons whenever you try to press a button, that's kind of difficult.
Why
So you're
are
saying
they
he's
all
some kind of
level
fat body?
15?
Oh, the TV show. Oh, see, if he wanted to try and do a little bit of bait and switch, alright, okay. Have the undead win at Winterfell. And have Jon Snow and his little squeeze carry out like a desperate rearguard retreat. Like, evacuating as much of the north as possible. And fucking have, who could be the... Have, Blondie Boy, whatever the fuck his name was again. Just stab the other blonde bitch, and he can become the hero. Because he had actually a bit of a cool arc with having his hand chopped off and stuff.
See, I always expected for the undead to be like the big bad of the series, but they were just over in a single episode, and it's like, all right, now on to the real battle, the squabbles between the humans. And it's like, okay, then, yeah, that makes sense.
The show's been building up this really big threat this whole time,
And
and
there
it's
were
like,
all these theories as well as to like what the Night King wanted and what would happen if he like won, and it's like, nah, fuck that. Like he can be beaten by a little girl. He wasn't like a threat, but the Queen. Now there's the problem. So,
don't worry,
Alright.
she's got ballistas that are super accurate. They're like, wow, these ballistas have a fucking... They're guiding the target quite well.
To find me a caravan. Come back. What level are you?
Lord of the Opossum, don't you say, hi guys, Michigan versus Georgia tonight.
That's not
I don't
good
even
enough.
know what you're talking about.
He's drunk.
That's typical. Oh, he just says football.
Oh. Feel like alcohol is needed.
Kyle, what are you doing?
What better way to start
Scratching
a new
my
chapter
eye.
year with?
Itchy, but I need to hide. This is unfortunate. Well, that's weird. Oh, that is very weird.
Oh, you've got it too. Oh shit. You fell off.
That looked weird with the camera. It's like, whoa.
We could do the zoomies.
Sometimes the game looks pretty, other times the game looks like poop.
Yes.
Where do we build the wall, though? I'm trying to figure out where to put it.
Well, there are two entrances. There's one large entrance over here that you can see beneath you now, right? But there's also an entrance over here where Fairman built half a hut and then never logged on again. So,
Fucking Nazi.
Like Fuzzy.
I mean, you'd probably want to build one across here and then one across the other entrance too.
Hold on.
Maybe building a wall up here and like having a guard tower, maybe. And you could build another like, well, Fuzzy's hut is kind of in the way.
Yeah,
There's
this is
actually
like
quite a
very
lot
in
of
the way.
ground here that needs to be covered.
Well, we can't build the wall there, because that's where the resources spawn.
Fuzzy's hut
Oh, what
is very in
resources?
the way.
I mean, whenever I've needed to build anything, I've just literally gone out and gathered pretty much everything, and then brought it over using the resource gathering dinos like the Dodicarus, etc.
I read your super chats, fucking hamster. And I'll read them again, you little baby. He says, chimney sweeping is exactly like sounding, remember? You just said that like 5 minutes ago. Literally, it says 5 minutes ago.
Guys, if you want wood, you should get the fucking beaver, which is here somewhere, I think.
You're a beaver. Just, no, that's not true.
Where's
No.
the fucking beaver?
Probably dead, murdered.
Oh, I probably shoved it in the garage.
Let's see.
So
If
the
you want a
beaver's in there,
good...
probably.
Squatchhammer says for $5. If you want a good fantasy story, read Belgrade. Belgrade. Is that based on Hungary? Belgrade? No, Belgrade's not in Hungary, is it? No.
Beaver's in there.
Oh, I like how they're on slopes. This is the beaver.
No.
Or
No. But horror is pretty funny to fly. Is the beaver not here? Where the fuck is
Chuck's
he?
Y.
Oh no, Chuck's Y, there he is.
I need to find a good damn caravan. Anybody seen any high level Paris?
Well, Belgrade is in Hungary.
Yeah,
Like-
the one I own.
The capital's like Budapest.
Unless
or
you want me
something.
to come and steal it from you. I mean, any others.
Ah. Close the fucking door when you leave, you scum.
It's easier for them to get murdered if we leave it open. It's like, that's true, actually. Hard to realize.
If Sargon has invited half the goddamn internet onto the server, I might have to put my dinosaurs in Arch's house.
What? Why am I back inside here? What the fuck?
Sounds
I
like
was
you
trying to
overran
pick
it.
up the beaver, because I thought I maybe could with the griffin, but nah, I can't. Tragic. I'm not high enough level yet to get the platform saddle for the Quetzal. When I do get that, resource gathering will be the tiniest problem in the world.
Oh, I do love resource gathering with the Quetzal.
Desert hamster is dumb. Got it. He's like, no, I'm not.
level is that thing? Level
Rage Goat
20.
asks, "Hey man, I'm just getting into Ark. Any tips?"
Level 5?
Yeah. Pay me for early access.
I don't think that's a tip.
Cause
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
think we can offer early access anymore. The password's been leaked.
we'll have
Yeah,
to
sure.
change it.
That's a target ready for you.
You should change it and sell it back to him. Letter by letter.
Letter by letter. I mean, he's rich. He can afford it. Sell it at a
Oh.
premium.
Bubba, I left your stego again. Look at that. He's just
Bobos, what the fuck? He's like fell over dead in his chair, probably. Like, he's just laying on the floor.
Not impossible.
Like he
Why
finally,
are you all shitty level?
he finally really died. Like he died for good.
Oh, that's
So-
a terrible memory.
Bubbles, don't you
You're
lie to
gonna
me,
build-
Wayman.
You're gonna build a wood wall.
Why? What's wrong with stone? He's like, it'll take thousands of years.
No, I'm just saying that if you're gonna get stone, we need to bring the Dodicarus as well.
Oh my god, we gotta go get the Dodicarus then. If we build a wooden wall, it'll be easier to break. Waddles back as fast as I possibly can. We need stone. We need stone
That's
wall.
cold.
Right,
We need a
if we're gonna do a
steam
proper
wall.
resource gathering for little Kyle's wall, then we'll do it properly. With all the things involved.
So you're grabbing the Dodecarus and the Quetzal.
The Quetzal doesn't have a saddle yet, because I'm not going
Oh.
to waste points on the basic saddle, and I'm not high enough level for the platform yet.
If you just dangle the droid over a stone with an argent, it'll hit it itself. It doesn't need a rider.
An Argent, though, but I don't know if I want to use the Argent. I think I might want
What?
to use the BMW.
Well, that's what I've been doing, just dangling the droid over rocks, and it's like, swing! It's like, yes, good little droid, good.
I mean, we could hold the Argent stable out of the stable. I mean, that would be plenty of transportation, too. But they're such a bastard to get back inside again.
Desert Ham said, I once tried giving Arch $100, but he said that he did not want them and that I should give them to charity. I mean, you are Serbian, so he probably views your Serbian dollars as very inferior. He's like, oh,
Oh, it's a charity case.
right in the soybean.
is.
Bubbles, do you pay attention to what I even said? No. Because you're stupid.
Very good.
Soybean man sad because he's a soybean. Filthy, weak soybean.
Right. Here we are, Kyle. Have you chopped down many nice trees for me?
Actually, I followed you all the way back here.
Okay, that was stupid of you. Now, where's the Dodicarus?
Well, I don't know, is it following you?
Well, go fetch it and have it follow you.
What did you do with the Dodicarus?
Probably got stuck.
Oh my god. Oh my
I'm just going
god. Ah. Where did it get stuck even? Wouldn't it have gotten
That is,
stuck?
That's for you to find out, I guess.
85.
What's
is a
his
bit of a
name?
poor showing game. Give me something
Rocco.
higher than an 85.
What's his name?
Rocco.
Rocco? I don't see it. Are you sure it followed you?
Yes.
How are you failing at this?
I don't know. I don't even see it.
What
Find it
level
and bring
are
it. Now
you?
go over here, Kyle. Hurry up a bit.
It's not in the cage, is it?
55. That's also enough.
Oh, there you are. The AI found its way to me before Kyle did.
Oh my fuck.
Wow, when the Ark AI is smarter than you, Kyle, you should really be ashamed of yourself.
There is
Wait a
some
minute.
sadness to be had at that point, yes.
Silence your filthy womeness.
It's true though.
See,
Silence your femininity.
her Scottish accent's leaking out, therefore her argument is invalid. She's
true,
like,
though.
no.
It's true though. So you can tell when you hit a nerve with him because he just starts insulting you.
So me. See? She's just turning more Scottish.
Kyle,
She,
shush.
she can't even defend herself. She's like, oh, mate, from Scotland.
Kyle, shush.
You can only be aggressively Scottish in your general direction.
I know, right? Luke Jones donates £10 to say, Gotrek and Felix
What?
are better fantasy books. Where did I go? I'm in the ground. Okay, no, I'm on the ground. Gotrek and Felix are better fantasy books to read. George has no mentioning of the Musk of Fear in his books. 0 out of 10.
That's
Final season was probably just a glorified guinea pig for his book ending.
It almost certainly was, because, again, I remind you, his book was supposedly almost done 5 years ago. Then the TV show ending comes out, and suddenly, he's like, oh, I'm gonna need another half a decade. Right.
I've got to rework this ending because it turns out that it sucks. See, the thing is, that's what's kind of ironic if you actually like listen to the things he actually said about like Tolkien and how much he ripped into him all the time. It's like he went out of his way to do all these things and lash out at Tolkien, which is like, okay, whatever, I get it, you don't like Tolkien. But the one thing that I always thought was funny with that is he does all those things because he's like, I will make the truest fantasy, that I will revolutionize fantasy with my new book. And then it turns out that he's not doing any of that. Where'd Birch go? Oh, Birch down there. Yes, this weekend is the Skaven RP. Sunday, specifically. As we've said 1,000 times by now. I feel like we've said it 1,000 times.
Don't worry. Dev had forgotten about it, so I had to remind him.
He'll forget again, don't worry.
That sounds likely.
Kyle, why aren't you chopping down trees?
How many trees can the beaver fit?
A lot.
Well, look at your weights. Top
Where's
right
the-
corner.
Not much more.
Preempted his retarded question.
Oh no, beaver man's fat.
Alright,
This is
now
max-
go and unload it into the BMW.
Oh, it's gonna take a fucking good while to get over there. Oh. Can I hold E on the animal while on my animal?
No.
No.
Get on to the BMW.
I pooped it.
Right on
pooped.
top of you, yes.
And
And
press.
then go in here. Then click on the empty box.
Okay.
And to the top right, you'll see something that looks like a cloud save icon almost.
Transfer all. Sort items,
Yeah.
new folder.
N- Kyle.
There's one with a
Kyle.
down arrow. It's grayed out. Oh, I see the cloud save button.
You
Yes.
had to take Kyle with you. This is what you
Click
get.
on that, and then you can search for wood. When you search for wood, you can find the Chuck Zwei, and then you can just transfer all the wood up here with the pull command.
Is there an S plus tool to do this much easier? Oh,
There
wait, never
used to
mind,
be.
it's
They
Kyle.
got rid of it.
We're
Oh,
using the
they-
S Plus
that's gay.
tool,
They
I
got
think.
rid of the S Plus gun that did the transfers. It fucking sucked.
Really dumb.
You know, we used to
That's
just point it at one
nice.
inventory, right click, point at another inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's gone.
There was an even better one that you could use to transfer between inventories, that you could set up like presets and all that. That was really nice, especially for like gathering resources.
Oh, I just loved the gun where you could just be like, grab.
Now you should go
With the
find
other
that
tool, you
rock.
could specify which resources to move and everything, and between what containers.
See, I
That one
used
was
to
really
use it
good.
in combination with better storage mod or something,
No.
where you would have specific storages for specific resources.
Mhm.
And so you would just right click on one thing and then just shoot along your wall, and it would just store it for you. It's great.
But why can't I escape?
Because you're too fucking stupid to.
It doesn't even make any sense. I'm just lagging everywhere. Nah.
How does he even manage?
I think the
That is the
BMW might be slightly overweight.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, we're going to send him off to get thatch now, and then he can just craft all of the stuff up there.
I think the Stego has a ton of thatch.
Well, Kyle has to learn how to go fetch thatch himself, otherwise he will never learn.
You should really get a little deer for that.
Yeah, but that sounds like a lot of effort, particularly right now.
Bike is perfectly fine.
I mean, I could just pick one up and drop it in the taming pen. That would be...
But that's what we call cheating, Disco.
Yeah, you gotta tame
I
them
might
in the
go and
wild.
get one, actually.
Yeah, you gotta tame them in the wild. You gotta chase the fuckers down manually.
Yeah, by hand. You gotta punch them down.
It's a bit far, but
I prefer
I can't get the beaver to move. It's broken.
to the taming methods. It works quite well. You can run around like
poor
idiots if you
fucking
want.
beaver.
That's how
You are in the
Kyle
hands
tried
of an
last time.
absolute retard.
Ouch, try to get off of it.
He can't even move it.
It won't even move itself.
It was not I who was broken. It was the beaver. All right. Shadow Warrior gives 3 bits say Mein Kampf was a better book than Game of Thrones. Oh. Never read it. It looks kind of boring. Lord of the Opossums donates $5 say, have you heard of a YouTuber called Yanovich? He made a video called Siege of Rax. He dislikes Primaris, Marines, and GW. I have, actually.
Yes. Well, Kyle, go get Thatch. Go make the fucking walls, and just then we can walk BMW off him.
The Real Listener donates $5 say, well, but isn't my 3 favorite people. And Kibs, how are you all doing?
Ah,
Happy New
you
Year.
called you out by name, Carl.
Did.
You're that important to him.
I do
That's a
think
nice
I
flag
will.
strike.
I think I'll just be sure to. You know what? I'll just anybody who wrongs me from this point onward will be just permanently blocked in Arch's chat, and they won't even know it because I'll just retroactively do it. You'll never find out. Arch is too lazy to check. What are you gonna
Retroactive.
do?
You
do
go
it.
get the fucking Thatch.
Hold on, I'm
It's
terrorizing
gonna take
chat.
a while to build this wall like
I
this.
can't get the beaver dough.
You don't
You'll get the
beaver for
fucking-
that, you retard.
Rocco's
I have
thatch.
wooden stone and thatch if you need some help.
Oh, he's off to get some Thatch with the Decorous.
The Dickerous
Okay,
get
then.
thatch. Oh wow, it does.
Yeah, I think I might get a deer.
Yeah, I think it does get like decently well.
It's a bit retarded looking though. The Holzner did find out you misinterpreted that, Bubbles. I was differentiating him from my favorite people. I think Holznader will be on the blacklist.
Hold down the right mouse button, Kyle.
I feel like my organs would be broken.
Yes.
Don't worry. Just don't think about where you'd actually be in that ball.
really need to make like a sunroof on this thing where I can just lie down and wait for Kyle to do his idiocy.
I really want to find one of those. I can't find a decent level one. I just cleared out all the low level ones.
Sunroof?
No,
Yeah,
one of the
high-level sunroofs?
dinos. One of the dinos that you make caravans from.
There's Kyle. Rolling by.
I don't know why you don't just do this, Bart. It's so much quicker.
Well, because
Look at
I'm not the one
Wham.
doing it. It's fucking Kyle.
Yeah, we're just watching Kyle do it. It's far more amusing to us.
Hmm. No, I think I'm gonna get me a deer.
I should turn it off so that you can't tame them in pens. Like, old tames must be good old-fashioned. Hunt them down manually.
You can't turn that off because it's part of the game mechanics.
Tragic, truly.
Oh my god!
God
That's quite
can't help
relaxed,
you
right?
now.
I'm moving. There's no
Spike is
trees!
bad.
Oh, there is a leg spike. Holy shit.
What the hell?
I'm pooping like 30 times! Oh my god, how much poop do you have? Dinko, help!
Why would I help you?
You need to eat the
Good
poop.
question.
Why would I help you?
Occasionally we see a Kyle just roll by.
Stone. Transfer all.
I should maybe go fetch more of these BMWs to make transportation easier.
Paracers are kind of nice.
Yeah, I really need to find one. The highest level one I found was like 85, and that really wasn't good enough.
There's usually plenty near swamps.
Yeah, Dinkum's.
Yeah, I looked in the bog area, and I found a whole bunch of them, but they were all shit level.
Well, Dinkum's. Kill them all and try again.
I did. I did
Good,
murder
now
them
try
all.
again.
Murdered all of them.
Yeah, it's gonna just kill them until you get a decent one.
I might have to take my kitty pack over there in a bit and just purge everything.
The only way to do it.
Level my sabers up again. Ooh, this one got 27 levels.
I once had a whole pack of high-level raptors. Then I went full retard and fell into the water and started attacking jellyfish.
Oh,
Then I didn't have raptors anymore.
that's always fun. See, that's why my first tame every time now is one of those fat blubbery things. Because they're immune to the fucking
Yeah, no,
jellyfish.
those are really... They're also fast. And they have
They
a
are.
ton of health.
Oh
Fat
god, yes. I
blubbery
think mine is
things?
100-something thousand.
What fat blubbery things? What, the
The
dolphin?
little whales.
Yeah, the whale things that are surrounded by mantas.
The ones that eat stone.
No.
No,
Yeah, that's the other thing. No.
the Dunkleosteus.
Yes. The blubber things are surrounded by mantas and they're passive tames.
I'm not sure. They might be new.
Well, are you
They're not particularly
fucking
new.
done yet?
But they are really nice.
We pooped again. Arch's like, wow, riveting.
Okay.
We pooped a lot. He's got the squirties.
Engrats. Sunbed. No such item find. Oh, fuck you then.
Turn. Yep, there we go. Kitty, what level are you?
Do you think he's lost Bubbles?
No. I think he's fascinated by the poop.
Not impossible.
Still getting trees.
I think he'll get lost the second he tries to find his way back, though.
These things
He's
are
fetching
bound to
an
happen.
awful lot of thatch.
He really
Oh,
wants that,
man.
okay?
Brother Strata donates a very generous $100 to say, are there any homicidal murder Oreos for or as an Ark?
Homicidal murder Oreos?
What are you talking? Orcas. Okay. I was like, what? Oreos. It's like
They
Strata
are.
man hungry.
Liposaurus or whatever. They're really cuntish and they will destroy many hours worth of work and tens of thousands of resources. They're great fun, they are.
They're the bow-eating ones.
Yep. Thank you for the donation. Extremely generous. Pooped again. We pooped again.
I'm laying on this roof while I could be getting Song of the Elves done.
What are you doing, blondie bubbles?
I'm
Bubbles,
waiting
you're
for you to
blonde.
come back.
Why?
I don't know.
Is it because you're a fembub? He's a geese.
Probably not.
Fembubs to the rescue. He's like, whoa, check out this fembub.
I'm wondering if I should have more alcohol, but probably not.
Why would you
Ouch.
not have more alcohol?
Because I already had like a full glass of Jaeger. Not like a shot glass, an actual glass.
Only one glass?
In like a few
Bubbles,
minutes,
you're slacking. What are you doing?
Per planetary missionary donates $2 say beaver for wood. Round creature for rocks.
There's also a spiky creature for Mel. A flint.
yeah. He's also not after wood. He's after thatch.
We're coming around the mountain when she comes.
Here's who would have been better just running around with these pickaxe.
The Icarus is alright for thatch.
Yeah, Dinko.
And what's better for that?
Dinko's like, brr. Dinko, man, mad. Thatch is here, but Kibs needs to switch out to jammies because I'm not comfortable in this normal clothes. It's pajama time.
Why didn't you come prepared with jammies?
Cause I got home and I ate
Like
pizza.
a normal person. Oh, that was your own fault then.
Also, I don't think the thatch is here, Kyle, because I don't see you.
What are we talking about?
Meat.
Bubbles, don't, or Barch, whatever your name is, Frank. There's thatch in here. You
What have you been
cunt slut.
drinking?
No.
At least Bubbles
Lamb.
has an excuse.
They're just crawling around on the roof like a bunch of retards. So.
So of course you decide to join us.
I'm sorry that this is the perspective you guys have to watch.
This is the perspective they deserve.
To
Like,
be
no.
fair, I don't think my perspective would be any more interesting since I've been laying on this roof for a long time now.
Yeah,
I think mine is
Dinko.
more interesting.
Quiet, Dinko. No one asked you. Squatch Hammer donates $2 to say, that's rookie number, Bubs. What do you
I
think
know
of that,
how to
Bub?
moderate myself.
Bubs, don't be a rookie, you little slut.
I think George's Rex is getting a bit concerned that you might change on stream. Don't worry, I don't think he's gonna show you.
I'm gonna do it, chat, but I need to go to my actual
I
bedroom
need to get the
do it.
webcam out, Kyle.
Oh yeah, chat, you ready? Like, "Ugh." The viewership just drops. Like, nope. Like, check out this sexy bod.
Thinking about getting a new computer chair.
You should. I like this
Okay.
one, but the only thing that I actually grew to dislike was actually the arms.
I love that my one has like a reclining back and a footrest, so you can just like I can lean right back in it, like if we're watching movies or something.
I found a used one that's
Yeah,
pretty
be right back.
cheap.
1 sec.
Assuming it hasn't been sold, of course.
Barge seems to be just balancing on his caravan's nose.
There's nothing else to do whilst Kyle finishes the thatch and begins making the stone walls.
You know, I've got thatch in my house.
Yes, but it's not inside of Kyle, so it helps us not.
Okay. Me and my pack are going hunting then. Maybe I'll breed them some more, see if I get triplets again. I was pretty lucky.
Maybe you could breed Kyle and see if you can get triples out of him.
I was not expecting 3 kittens though. Expecting 1 kitten, and then I'm like, oh, 2 kittens, and then I moved them up, and I'm like, oh, 3 kittens. I didn't get enough meat for 3 kittens. I don't know how rare triplets is, but I think that's the most you can get. Get the dodo.
Looks like the chair I wanted sold already. Which isn't surprising considering the price.
Why did you hesitate, Bubbles?
Because I'm lazy. Oh, no, wait, there it is. It's an RH Logic 400.
Layman, it's not too many Ks. Definitely not too many Ks.
How much is that new?
On my Ark,
Big.
it's not enough Ks.
My age is though. No!
Level
I put
50.
some wood in
Nope.
the fireplace.
That's too shit.
Kyle, get out of the way, I'm quarreling here.
They become retarded, cheat. Norwegian
The
scroll.
server is lagging like crazy now.
Why? Fix it.
Yeah, it's not my fault. The server's like in America.
$1,600 new.
What?
Here,
There
Kyle.
we go.
What are you talking about, Bubbles?
Chair.
1,600 US dollars?
Yeah,
That's the chair you want?
that's the new price. There's a used one for like 400.
Oh my fuck. What the hell? It must be like just not that many or something. I don't even know. $1,400. That better be one
Or it's
fucking
just a good chair.
Better be really good. Fuck, better last 1,000,000 years for that price.
Speaking of
Probably
1,000,000
good
years,
chairs
Kyle,
cost a lot, Kyle.
Are you beginning your work soon or anything?
What are you talking about, Whingy Barge?
Start making the fucking stone walls.
What's wrong, Barge? Yeah, Barge is Bearge. It's Bearge. Says
Oh
Barge.
god, it's raining. I'll have to crawl back inside.
Suffers, I have suffered. How do I make stuff in mass? Arch, explain! As he
I feel
crawls
like my
over
days
to
are
the...
very productive.
Ah, perfect.
Stonewall S+ is what we want.
Shared tribal experience, just dripping out of Kyle.
Yeah, XP is good XP. It means XP you don't have to work for.
Ah, yes, XP farm, Kyle. Come on, come on. You stopped crafting. Keep going, lazy whore.
No. What do I need? Thatch, weed, stone, earth. Come, heed my call. It's like, what? Oh, it come here. Barge, how do I see what something needs? Ah, the
You
inventory.
just hover over it.
Okay, I hovered over it. It still hasn't told me what I need.
That's because you've turned off the fucking tooltips.
I don't know if it was ever on. Where do I turn it on? Beurge.
To be fair, I think it's like a button to turn off the tooltip, so you could easily press it without knowing.
Oh, for
It's
fucking...
Kyle. In your inventory screen, there's a little bubble talking icon. Toggle tooltips. Toggle it back on again.
Why the fuck would anyone want to turn that off?
For
In
immersion.
case
Kyle.
you play this game a lot and you memorize everything.
Yeah,
There
immersion.
are some
Kyle.
real artists in this game, Kyle.
Or you've got so much stuff that you no longer care how much things cost to make because you have more than that.
You know, I've had some really costly recipes. You never reach that point.
Yeah, some
When
of
things
the
start costing 20,000 plus resources,
yeah, if you
kind of
remember
matters still.
the Christmas items, you know, the ones that the Santa thing drops, raptor claws. Some of those recipes were insane.
Never
Like the Journeyman
done that.
Quetzal saddle or the Mastercraft Quetzal saddle. And it's like, I don't think those resources fit in a crafting station.
Yeah, I've had that. I've actually had to install a mod to increase the stack limit in order to
It's
do
like,
that kind of stuff.
that's physically impossible to make unmodded.
Alright,
The recipe does not fit in the crafting station.
so where was the button? Oh, there it is. Fuck, I was looking in the wrong area. I found a cheat.
Kyle, tell me what the weather's like outside. I can't get up to look.
It's raining.
Shit.
Foggy.
Oh, stay inside then.
Disco's trying to use her women's powers.
Oh, close the
Racist.
window for me. I could open it, but I can't close it again.
Because you're a
Oh,
barge.
right, no, hold on. I did it.
Oh no, I'm having an allergic reaction to something. No, I don't want those. Cancel, cancel. I want those.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful.
There, Bubbles. It's time for your daily breeding. He's
Let
like,
it
no.
snow, let it snow, let it snow.
No, let it rain. It's fucking raining, Arch.
Yeah,
Fucking
Arch, you're in
hell.
the wrong place for snow, silly.
I'm the mod. I can make it snow, I think. Maybe?
Then
I
do
don't
it.
know. That sounds like effort. And research.
That's because you can't do it.
I'll be right back.
Fat little bub. Fat little bub. Who's a fat bub? He's a fat bub. I tried to transfer the thatch in here, but it wouldn't let me. So we'll try it again. Maybe it's because it can't fit that much. We'll do like 1,000. It didn't work, Barge. Barge. Thatch.
What the fuck are you messing up now?
Probably everything.
I have never seen somebody struggle this much to build a bunch of fucking stone walls.
I bet he's not even making structures plus ones.
I am
I think
actually.
he is.
I bet he's not.
Now, whammon, you filthy, rotting
I bet
whammon.
he's not. I bet he's
She's like,
making
whammon doesn't work.
crappy ones.
I can't transfer it with the cloud thingy like you said. It don't work.
I can see what you're trying to do. You're trying to put it in the preserving bin.
What does
I can
this
see you on
mean?
the stream.
What's
That's
a
why you kept
preserving bin?
transmitting.
Dinko, I tried all 3 of these chests and neither one of them works.
Yeah.
Dinko,
That's
why isn't
alright,
it
Cal.
working,
You keep
Dinko?
fucking shoving the thatch into the preserving bin.
Well, good luck to you.
Whammon. Say, I may be what you call a female. Cringe disco. Cringe go.
There you go, Kyle. I did it for you.
Well, that was
Actually,
the
I
only way
did
we're
it.
gonna manage it.
Ah, the fire is so deliciously roasting on my face. Feels just like Chernobyl.
That show was okay.
No, it wasn't okay, Kyle. It was fucking masterful.
It's okay. He's like, Birch, we... It's like, be quiet, Birch. He's like, okay. Sad little Birch. Fat.
George R.R. Martin is a bit writer than you. There, that shut him the fuck up.
That means I must be pretty good. Listen, if I write paragraphs of dialogues of characters shitting, oh, she shat herself, and then she shat some more, and then she kept shatting. It's like, beautiful.
I question your sense of aesthetics.
He has a bit of a scat fetish, I think. Oh no.
I wish I could just tear your ankles out, but I can't.
Because you're just a fat blondie. But you're our little fat
Continue
blondie.
to warm my face by the fire.
Sounds like things are going well up there.
Very well. The fire is telling me secrets I've never thought about before.
Okay. Well, in the time it's taken you to make a few walls, I've been out, collected 2 lots of wood, 2 lots of stone, and taken the pack of sabers out hunting for me.
It sounds like Disco should take over watching Kyle instead.
It sounds like it's more productive without Kyle.
I mean, I don't know why everyone's just sitting around me. Do my own thing, live my life. And they're all like laying on the ground, crawling around like fucking worms.
Kyle Day 1. We must go on adventures together in this video game called Ark. Kyle Day 2. What is a wall?
I might go out and collect mel in a minute as well, although I already have like 4,000 mel.
I've made so many
Ooh,
walls.
I know what I could make. What do I need to make it? What about the grill? Grill.
I think I might have made the most walls than
Grill.
anyone in this game now.
The most what now?
I've made more S+ walls than you can possibly imagine. So, but my submarine pit's like, shut up, Birch. Your gay
Yes.
pen is...
I would indeed like to point you towards the fucking submarine pen.
Don't be a homosex. I know it's hard for you.
What?
Okay, how do we make this then? Back in a sec.
Viridian Winter, also known as Black 1917, says kitty update from Disco, please. But Tick Disco's gone, so your update's gonna have to wait.
Well, then you're simply going to have to remember, Cal.
Am I? Black 1917's little frowny face turned into
Anything else would be rude.
Listen, anything for Black's delicious tears. So sweet and succulent. Chan Lawrence donates $5 saying, may you all have a prosperous new year. Oh, you as well, buddy. Thanks for the donation. And have yourself a happy new
My
year.
Jaeger bottle is emptier than I remembered.
Bubbles fat. Bubbles round. Drunk Bubby. Wasted Bubs. He's gonna vomit on stream arch. Oh my god, you little horror. You vomited on when we were playing Command Conquer 4 and you left me there to play for an hour by myself. Oh, yeah.
I also did want to come back.
Little fat faggot. Have I leveled at all from doing this?
Maybe.
I can't tell.
I've leveled up 3 times, so at least there's that.
Yeah. You're feeding Bubbles plenty of XP.
At least something's happening. Maybe
Maybe
Bubbles
that's
should
why
make
you
these.
partake in the massive retarded building project off screen.
By building off screen, I don't want to do
There are
that.
many other things I'd rather do.
Listen, chat, when you have as many walls as I do, you'll understand. What's he mean by this? What's this mean? Why is it
The worst part is,
mathematically?
he hasn't realized yet that he's going to need hundreds of walls and hundreds of fundaments just for one of the entrances.
See, I'll just like give up halfway through, and then Arch will be like, "Fuck, I have to finish it." And I'm like, from a distance. That's right. You go back to
Let's
crawling,
crawl
right?
back under the bed again.
Oh God.
Kyle, it's dead air. Be entertaining or something.
It's not dead air. My eyes sting with the fury of righteousness. See, that's pretty based. Not gonna fucking lie. They're so righteously on fire it hurts. Oh, they sting! There's like cat hair on this shirt or something because my eyes hurt. And my nose hurts and everything feels bad. No.
Sounds like you're just dessert.
It's like every time I visit my mom and I'm like, oh, kitty. And then I rub my face on the kitty. I'm like, kitty's so fluffy. And then 5 minutes later, I'm like, my face. Curse you, God, for making me allergic to kitties. They're stupid and dumb looking, and I have to touch them. Because if I don't, then I'll die. True. Fact, even. Listen, blonde whore. We're out of fucking ranks, and I can't even move my character's little footsies.
That very much so sounds like a you problem.
How do I move with all this crap in my inventory? I
Good
can't.
question.
Oh god, I hate the inventory system.
It's not very good.
It isn't.
Ah, the fire coming out of our behind. Magically majestic.
I'm back. Has Kyle managed to build a single wall yet? Or is he still failing badly?
I've got like
No,
100.
he hasn't gotten so far as to actually build any of the walls, but he has constructed them. Like, he has yet to place any.
I mean, this is alright, I suppose.
How many things do I need to take out of my inventory before I can move again? Basically everything. Man, this UI.
This is the narrowest point where you can begin building your fucking wall.
Let's see, you're gonna need some gasoline.
There you go,
Over
Carl. Now
here.
start building the wall. By the way, you're gonna need foundations. Otherwise the walls won't be standing on anything. And that'll be rather stupid, won't it?
Don't speak to your betters, Blondie. He's okay.
Careful. Level 40.
Yes.
Where are we building the wall? I don't remember. I was inside a building. My eyes don't work. Help. Where am I? They're turning fuzzy in real life. No.
They're turning fuzzy.
Yep. Do you think ketchup is gay?
I
Just
mean,
so,
I
like-
thought that's what he told us.
That's true. He did tell
There
us
you
he was
go,
gay.
Arch. Happy New Year's.
What do you send Arch? It's like a picture of my vagina. It's like okay. Bit fucking.
Now we know why Bubbles has been quiet. He's been posing for Bob.
These sexy pose bubs over
You
there.
too.
He's like, oh, let me get that perfect selfie angle.
Oh yeah, check this bubble butt out. Oh yeah. That's one hell of a bubble butt, if you know what I mean, Dinkum. Whoa.
What, did he send it to you too?
No, fortunately,
Carl is only fantasizing.
Bubbles is now
Come
grasping
Kyle
it
both
for
disgusted.
us. If Dinko isn't murdered for no reason, then Dinko's in trouble. So wait.
Alright, let's see.
Already, I can see a future problem for Kyle's wall building plans.
Raw meat.
Only one. Imagine living in Mexico.
Imagine being raped every day.
Alright, let's see. I need to make some electricity. It's time. Generator.
Carl's choice of things is interesting.
What are you talking about, Bub?
Bulk.
Very interesting, Kyle.
Be quiet, Bubbles. Don't speak to your betters unless spoken to. It's like,
I-
okay.
Okay, Carl, I won't speak to my betters. That's fine.
Bubbles like,
I
I'm
don't
funny.
Well,
Alright,
at least very few people I can't
now
speak
it's
to.
time to... Black, you didn't have to donate, you little monkey. You just had to at me and say you were here still, you little boo-boo head. He said, since Kyle forgot Kitty update from Disco, please. Since Black forgot to tag me.
He was fine. I just went through and saw him, and he was rolling about on the bed.
He's
looking
dead.
to be pet.
Got it. Murdered, basically.
Pat me on the head.
Thank you for the bit.
Imagine
Boog
rolling.
gives 100 tacos. Say Happy New Year to all. Hope you're still streaming after I'm done watching Return of the King. Have a great stream. Probably not. If you're watching Return of the King Extended Edition, I don't remember how long that is. It's like a day. For Planetary Missionary, donates $5. Say, Kibs, press F to quickly open up containers and pick up objects rather than holding down the E all the time. What?
See, I told him this. Probably
Also,
wasn't listening, though.
Mantids can use tools, tame them. Never.
Mantids are very special.
I've spotted a second problem with Kyle's wall design too.
What is it? I don't know how building works this game.
I'm curious, Arch. DM me.
About what?
When it doesn't work, I'm
All
just
of
gonna
them.
abandon it. A spoiler alert, I have no intention of actually building this wall. You're like,
We
you can't
kinda
do
know.
this, Kibs. So Kibs can do whatever the fuck he wants.
The problem is he didn't actually start it at the narrowest point. He started it about like 20 foundations north of the narrowest point.
Well,
Eh.
that's one problem, yes, but that's a minor problem, all
Well,
things considered.
I asked where to put it and Barch was silent, so I was like, I'll put it here. Barch will be punished for his sins. You know what? I think I've given up on living.
Good. Have you tried alcohol, Kyle?
No,
This is
You
a
should
drunk
try
stream
it.
now.
it isn't, and I
It's
don't feel like
fucking-
getting drunk.
Tiny little useless wall. This wall took us an hour to construct. And here it shall stand forever. A sign of absolute dejected defeat and disappointment.
What do you mean? I have so many more walls in my inventory, I don't have foundations. Got like 80 or some shit. I hate foundations. I hate how the building system in this game works.
Well, it's basically the exact same as in Conan.
The building system in this game could use improvements, but it's actually not too bad.
It isn't.
There's some minor things in particular that I have problems with.
Everything requires too many resources.
Meh.
Not really.
And the variety of resources.
Not really at all. Like, once you figure out how to use the dinosaurs, it's super easy.
And then you have to
Like-
press like 80 buttons.
Look at the
Hey,
look at my
button.
fucking submarine pet. That thing didn't take me more than maybe a couple of hours.
Yeah, what do
This is
you mean,
also
80
not a good
buttons?
base location.
Yeah, this is not a good location. I want to go to the Redwood. Barge, when do you want to go to the Redwoods? Let's go to the Redwood.
This is an excellent base location.
There's very few resources around.
Well, there's actually a pretty huge metal amount just north of us. That's not a big deal. And it's sitting right on top of all of the silica pearls.
Mhm.
The
Yeah,
only
I know, the
thing
silica
that's a
pearls are
slight
nice.
hole away is obsidian.
But wood is very much spread apart, and stone is stone's always so-so.
Considering how much I've already built, wood is not my problem.
Mhm. It's usually stone, but stone's not that much of an issue once you get a dino to just fly a Didicrus around.
And it's even less a one since we have the steampunk mod, which has a drilling thing that can mine endless amounts of stone.
Yeah, that's gonna help.
Oh yeah, I should build that.
Probably more than one in that case.
Oh yeah.
I'll land on this. I can. Fantastic. There we go. It's like I'm a
So
fancy
how
ornament.
come you named the poor griffin a word we can't say on Twitch?
Well, because we can still say it on YouTube.
No, alright.
It's a small amount of privilege and freedom we still maintain. No.
You know, the first, like, 2 shots or sips of Jaeger don't usually taste very nice, but the ones after that taste a lot better.
Imagine.
It's a very, strange thing.
Oh, you can't build up like that.
And here comes the other problem.
The other problem?
You know, you are making this wall a lot longer than it needs to be.
I don't think he spent much time planning it.
No, I didn't. After I asked where to
Everybody-
put it and no one responded, I said, fuck it.
Well, this is your project, Kyle.
Yeah, I said, fuck it.
Guess we could just abduct him and go on an adventure.
Go find an alpha T-Rex and kill it so I can get some proper XP.
An Alpha Rex. See, the Griffin isn't actually that good at combat mode,
Well,
honestly.
the Griffin is really good at combat. Do the swoop attack, it hits for like 1 billion damage.
It can swoop attack.
Yeah, like if you go down with high speed and then attack, but don't don't land. But if you just do the like swoop thing and then turn forward, when you have the high speed, if you attack during it, it'll do like 2 slashes with his front paws and talons. It does a lot of damage, like a lot of damage.
Like that.
It's hard for me to tell in first person, but I don't think that was correct. Takes a bit of practice to get working properly, but once you get it, it's really good.
I mean, it slashed with its other claw. I don't know if that's the indication of anything.
It slashes with both, one and then the second one. It does a lot more damage than a normal attack. Like, I used to one-hit a lot of medium-level dinosaurs with my griffins with that.
I mean, that is a different attack animation.
It could be they changed it. It was a while ago.
What the fuck? Oh. That's a player.
A player? Kill it.
What kind of player?
On a wyvern.
Ah.
234 too, so not bad. Yep. Sargon did let on a lot of people.
Told ya.
I don't know why he did that, but I don't know.
Here we go. Claw attack, standard, 27 damage. Diving swipe, 188 damage base.
Space. Space. Ah. The key I usually use for landing and flying, though. Yeah, that's definitely not it. Control?
Did they change the controls for the diving swipe? Oh, Wiki doesn't even...
Mr. President, I donate a bit to cheer. He also donated a bit to say the problem might be the people are sharing the code after Sargon gave it to them.
No,
No, I
saw
posted
where
it
it
publicly.
was. I saw where it was shared.
Yes, a bit premature, might I add, but...
Arch, let's try to change seats.
What do I need for that?
Not next to the raptor, though.
Reactors. Yeah, far away from raptors.
Alright, let's see. Okay, probably just get some stamina back first. Okay, so that's the attack of the standard. Yeah, when it attacks with its left claw, that's the diving swipe, I'm pretty sure. I think they just changed the animation, or I'm misremembering. Either way, it does a lot more damage. It makes it really good at combat when you do an attack like that.
Ah, shit.
Like it moves it from a medium tier mount to a top tier mount in terms of combat.
What a strange and weird world we live in, or something.
No, Griffins are really good at combat, as long as they have the ability to use the diving swipe.
Yeah, I was fighting with them on the ground to begin with, and I was thinking that Argents were way better than this. I didn't understand why the hype was about, but no, it's probably
If
why.
you land, they're even worse because they have slower attack speed than if you're just hovering.
Muy sad.
So if you just hover, they have higher attack speed. But the real nice thing is the diving swipe. It's almost 10 times the damage of a normal attack. And you don't really risk much. Griffins also have speed.
They're fairly fast.
Yeah, they can outrun wyverns. And another great thing is you can attack from them, and you can have a passenger on them and attack from them.
Yeah, I use it to get my little Uteranus herd for egg laying.
Those are really good for catching quetzals.
Yes.
Is that an alpha raptor?
It is.
It's hard to tell when all I see is feathers.
Hmm. I feel like this is gonna be mildly annoying. Where'd it go? Where did it go?
To the left, I think.
Oh, right
Behind the
beneath us.
rocks. Oh, is it right beneath us? Oh, yeah, there it is. It's just another one.
Yeah, hitting this reliably is a bit of a
Takes
bastard.
practice, but once you got it down, yeah, it's pretty easy. You do need speed, though.
A lot
It's
more
not
active, at least.
It is very much active. It's not the fastest, but it's extremely safe.
Ah, it's an alpha car now.
Double alphas here. That's really rare, actually, to see alphas that close.
Crank.
I've
Oh,
actually
that's
seen
a
a
good
lot of
point.
alphas on this map.
Alphas also hurt.
More alphas than I've seen Quetzals.
Well, since we've seen one Quetzal, that's not surprising. Yeah, dear.
I even found an alpha Carno sitting on top of a redwood tree, which didn't seem like the best place for it to be.
On top. That's an
top.
interesting
It
place.
was just teetering on top of a redwood tree as I flew past. I think it spawned up there, because there's no way it climbed.
No way to climb, she says in her bigoted.
Yeah, I'd like to
tone.
spawn up there.
There's no way it climbed. No way.
At least the hitboxes are generous.
They are. The swipe
actually
also has a
think-
very long window to actually hit.
Because if they had died fall damage, this would be a lot easier.
You do damage with the diving attack, the dive bomb, but it's only 115.
What level are
It
you,
also
little
forces you
horsey?
to land.
You are a crappy level horsey. You get eaten. What you get? It's your own fault.
Also
like
remember
it'd
that
be
if
fine
the
to
alpha
fight order.
kills and eats something, it'll heal.
I have a sneaking suspicion this would again be quicker with my fucking horde of bears.
Yeah, probably. But I've taken out Alpha Rexes with a medium level Griffin. Like, it's super safe. Because you risk nothing.
I've
check
taken them out with Origins before. I quite like taking them out with Origins. You just get behind them and just tear at their back.
Yeah, I've tried that with Origins. It takes forever and it takes a lot of effort.
Depends on the Origin. Good Origin, you're
Actually, 102 level Tech Raptor, that would almost have been
level
decent.
90 Parasa is a little better offering server, but not good enough.
I do wonder if there's something with the settings on the server. Like, it's, difficulty 5, so there's 150 max level, but I do feel like there's way less of the really high leveled ones than normal.
You just need to do a purge. You could probably just do is it like destroy all wild dinos command?
Yeah. Makes the server freeze for a while though. At
And
least
that would
tends to.
just that would cause everything to respawn.
Yeah, but
The
actually,
thing is, if it's not dying off, then
Which is why I usually find higher level predators. Because the lower level ones tend to attack higher level herbivores and die. Well, the higher level predators can actually kill things.
There we go.
yeah, the Rexos tend to kill themselves on Brontos and other shit.
They do that a lot. Bastard cheat feaster. Feaster.
Oh, silly little beaver. Did you really think you could take me on? That's cute. Well, now I have paste, wood, and fur.
Mini big stompies.
Yeah, to be fair, he's not getting much of an opportunity to counterattack, the poor thing. Alternatively, we could also just get it into a retarded position like this and attack it.
Yeah, no, if you manage to safe spot it, it's perfectly fine. Another thing is the Griffins excel at because they have excellent maneuverability in air.
Thank you for the donation, Gummy Bear. And Happy New Year to you as well. But no.
Come on, Raptor, come and stand by the BT spot.
Oh, my
Don't go
fucking
wandering.
stego is tired. We're so close.
Raptor.
For a minute.
Staggers
Why are
are
you being
slow
so
and use a lot of
uncooperative?
stamina to get far.
They are. But it gets me a lot of wood.
Are you using the stego to get wood?
There we go.
Excellent work.
He's using the stego.
That
to
got me
get wood.
14 levels.
14 levels. Right.
And now kill the Carno to get me another 14.
And a blue axe. I will indeed take that. Thank
Not
you
bad.
very much.
Yeah, no, like, alphas are worth killing.
You know what? The last couple of alphas I killed on this server, they didn't drop anything.
No, they always drop something, but occasionally.
No.
See, we should go back and get you a rifle too, so you can add with the DPS. Not that you'd
Is that
be able to see
another
much.
Alpha Raptor?
That it is.
Okay then.
Told ya.
Perfect.
Yeah, no, you can also hover just at the right height.
God damn it. Come on, Raptor. There you go.
The Griffins are very special creatures.
Apparently.
Like, if you learn how to use one, they're really good.
Might have to breed to them.
You can't
Dang it.
breed them because they have no sex.
Oh, I think you can, but they need to have the same last name or something retarded like that. I saw somebody say you could breed them.
Bart's just gonna try and breed himself with it.
Desperate
Took
times
me
call for
ages to
desperate
find this one
measures.
though, because all of them were super low level. And
Yeah,
I'm
no.
guessing these things do not die, so you gotta kill them.
They rarely manage to kill themselves. If they find something high level on them, they'll just usually... Rather, if they find anything to attack, half the time just circle around it for all eternity. Because they have a fairly wide turning radius.
No, little raptor, why are you running away? Why are you being a coward? Little raptor.
Wood.
Oh, actually, if you want to stay there, that's perfect. No! Why did you move? Oh. Maybe you shouldn't have done that.
Probably not. Oh, hey. I can spawn, like, fairly close.
Yes, I believe there's an extra bed left over here somewhere.
There is at the... Yeah. At a plane here. I think I'm just south of you, next to a forest.
Yeah, I think I know around about where it is.
I'll stand on top of a rock.
Let's see.
You're to your right. To your right?
Now, where's my right?
Stand still.
Damn it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, good thing we left, because there's a bunch of terror birds down there.
There are terror birds down there. And bears.
Bears aren't a problem.
Bears
They're
are
hard to aggro.
They're super fucking fast, and they do hit nice and hard.
Yeah, the bears are fat and tanky, and they hit hard.
Kill Dinko. So, big
Where did their raptor go?
did Dinko.
I'll be right back.
Meine Augen. Chat's talking about keeping the bloodline pure. They're a little bit Nazi-ish. But I don't think anyone's surprised.
Okay, why the hell is the fridge not on?
Did
Should
you
be
didn't plug it in?
powered.
Whammon.
It is.
Whammon.
It's power. It should be powered.
She's getting
Whammon.
whammony. Whammon mode activated.
Is this powered?
Whammon's place is near to the fridge, this is true, but if she's not capable of plugging it in...
I'm using these flexi cable things. Okay,
What
so
would?
I get a mistake.
Killing alphas is a really good XP, though.
That it is.
Also, don't get hit by the raptor, cause, or is that Dimorphodon? Okay.
Dimorphodon, yeah. If it was a Microraptor, we'd already be dead.
For God's sake.
At least still working on the wall.
What?
He is still working on the wall. Yeah, okay, you could be having adventures with us.
Understand.
We're not
Building wall.
exclusionary.
I gotta keep the filthy British people out of our country. Their disgusting crooked teeth shall not plague us. True. They're bad dental plans. I don't hear any of you arguing either. You're like, yeah, well, they're pretty bad.
Never understood the American obsession with teeth.
It's a joke
Well,
because
British teeth are pretty fucking ugly.
they're quite
Yeah, but
crooked.
Americans have this weird obsession with teeth.
Bubbles is actually just overplaying it. It's a joke. Filthy fucking
joke,
Bubbles. Bubbles overreacting as usual. Shut up, Bubbles. Good Bubbles. Who's a good obedient Bubbles? See, I am. Just fucking breathes. You loser.
Ah. Bottle is starting to get a lot emptier than I thought it would be.
Alcoholic Bubbles. Shame
Bad
to be heaped
Bubbles.
upon you and your countrymen. No, not your countrymen. Your family. Yes, much better.
Is it possible to scale this? Maybe. If there's weird bits of geometry that can be climbed by players. Yep,
I mean, climbing probably isn't going to be the biggest problem. Shooting it down with cannons is probably going to be a bigger issue.
I'm freezing to death right now.
That might be unfortunate. How close
It's
are you
slow,
to
though.
freezing to death?
I still have over 200 health left.
Okay, well, there goes the car now.
I'll put a few points into fortitude. Didn't help a lot, but helped a bit.
A bit chilly for me too, but not too chilly. There you are. You've gone from level, what, 14 to 49.
17 or something. Alpha's a good XP.
You could have been with us.
Gummy
Brian.
Bear
You could have
tries
been
to
our
simp.
friend.
He's like, oh, on average. And it's like, it doesn't matter. Thing is, it's not about averages here. British people's teeth are crooked. Shut up, crooked teeth. He's like, oh my. And his like crooked teeth are like staring at us. They are crooked. It's quite offensive, really, when you think about it. Teeth must be straight and orderly, bubs.
The Japanese consider crooked teeth to be cute because they're
That's
fucking weird.
quite fucking repulsive. Crooked, broken teeth. Anybody with
Half
crooked
the
teeth
time I see a Japanese person with crooked teeth, they're usually symmetrical.
You're symmetrical. He's like, no, I'm not.
Yeah, but you're symmetrical.
And thus Gummy Bear was shut down. His argument destroyed.
Luck bubbles, a legendary drop thingy. Go fetch it. Actually, wait until the kitty's dead. Then
This
go
one's
fetch
just
it.
yellow, though.
Yeah, but yellow's good. Yellow's one of the best colors. Beyond
It
red.
is.
Red is the
Red's
best.
good, though. Red's good.
There.
Aren't these too high for me?
Crooked teeth, bubby.
Apprentice Sarko saddle blueprint.
Well,
Not the
You
best
win
thing,
some.
but it's something.
you lose some. Speaking of losing some,
Did you get a few drops you don't want?
yes, there's some prime meat cluttering up my inventory.
I'll eat some of that. Doesn't hurt.
There we go. Some pants, some axes, some berries, some more prime meat.
Cooked prime meat is really good, though.
Well, I mean, feel free to set up camp, I guess.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could have made it back.
Yeah, but honestly, prime meat's not hard to get.
It's not. Also, mutton is a really good replacement.
That's another reason why we're actually a pretty good base spot. There's fuck tons of ovises nearby.
Yeah, but you could also just ranch them.
Yeah, but they're gay. Wow, that is a pile of fucking prime meat.
It is. That could have been a lot of spoiled meat, though.
Oh, I'm fucking swimming in that, so it's not a big deal.
Alright. Snarkleberries you missing?
Yes.
Alright.
Meine Augen. Where's the thing? The fiber thing. Fiber.
Oh, hey, another level.
See, I've got a base nearby-ish, but I think you'll freeze to death before we get there.
I don't know. I'm not even cold now.
The problem is it's pretty deep into cold territory.
Nah, if it's into like proper cold territory, then maybe.
'Cause
At least in Ragnarok, like the cold places, they kill you real fucking quick.
I think we might be able to skirt the edges, because if we could get you some cooked meat, it'd be way easier to head into alpha territory. Let's see.
Not sure if any territory is technically alpha territory. I think alpha just spawn wherever they can normally spawn. Near
no,
obelisks, I find that there's usually a lot of alphas. Relatively.
On this map, there's definitely alpha territories. Like, this area around the, like, Worm Springs and shit, loads of alphas.
Alright.
So there's something to do with the map, I believe.
Could be. Could also be that just more predators spawn here.
Probably. They've also
Or
got
there's just
cool little
more
stuff like
general
that,
activity, which means that a lot of the normal creatures just die. Then again, I think there's a cap to how many alphas there can be.
I've got cool little stuff like this lost castle ruin down here. I don't think there's anything interesting to loot there. It's just a fancy little thing.
There's a castle on Ragnarok. That one has like an entrance to a deep cave and shit. Oh, I occasionally set up base there.
Speaking of,
Ragnarok is probably the map I played the most.
Ragnar Bubs.
I don't think I played Ragnarok actually.
I played a bit of that map.
Decent map.
So
The
Pick this
cold-
one specifically because literally nobody's ever played it before.
There's two cold areas in Ragnarok. One is normal, like it's cold-ish, and then there's another one that's cold. So cold you'll die real quick unless you're running air conditioning on a platform saddle. Even high-level furs won't save you.
That's kind of cool.
And inside of that cold area, you have the ice wyverns.
The ice wyverns. I think this is. Is it up here? Fuck if I know.
I am cold but not freezing.
Ah, I thought it was right around this area. Or is that? Yeah, no.
Even on Ragnarok with a decent health pool and a relatively chunky cold area, like deathly cold, you can get through it with a griffin. And that drains like a couple of health every second, almost.
Need to get a bit more stamina on you, Griffin Birdie.
The worms in the desert on Ragnarok are also good XP.
The what?
The death worms.
Ah, I think they're in Mexico here, but I haven't seen one yet.
They're a lot easier to attract if you use the wyvern.
I know where the wyvern thing is, but half of me doesn't want to get one immediately, because I kind of hate the wyverns in that they're actually really fucking easy to get and really fucking easy to raise, and you have a ridiculously powerful mount.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're fun though.
They're... I'd honestly consider them a side grade to the Griffin, depending a bit on what you're after. The Griffin is a much better all-rounder. The Wyvern is a good straight-up combat mount and a good consistent speed. The Griffin's overall faster to get around, and it's a more safe option for combat.
Jesus Christ, I have completely... Oh no, I think it's over there. Oh, I've completely lost where the fuck this base was. Can we get there without landing again? Maybe pick up a little speed. Yes, that's where the base is. I should have brought up another set of furs here. In fact, I'm gonna probably freeze to death too in metal.
Happy New Year, Middleman.
You have a fire at your base?
Two.
And do you have wood nearby?
Well, we're about to fucking find out, aren't we?
Okay, I don't know why I need this, but I definitely want it. The trike treadmill.
Yes.
To
they're
power
pretty
my
cool.
base with a trike. I don't need it, but I really want it.
Oh.
Okay, it's not super deadly in here.
I can't get off the fucking griffin without lugging into the roof. This was a
Nice.
design error. Most decidedly a design error.
It's kind of dark in here. I'll point that out. I can't see dick.
I can't see anything because I'm stuck through the fucking roof. Where am I? Where's the exit? Oh, there's the way out. Thank God. Right. Griffin, you chill there.
There's a generator here, but I'm not sure if there's anything.
There.
I'm not sure if it's running anything. Oh,
There.
okay.
Fires. Fires are lit.
Okay, I'm not dying anymore, so at least there's that.
Right. I should maybe... See, I was debating whether or not to put any lights here, but this was intended as a little bit of a stealth base, because it's not super heavily defended or anything.
Alright, but if you have lights inside and you don't have windows open,
Well,
there's not going to be much light going outside.
maybe not, but maybe it could go outside.
Don't think so. So, what are we doing here?
Well, I was thinking of frying some food. but
Okay,
then
I don't mind
realized You
food.
can't make food in the fucking fireplace.
Yeah, no, you need a fire pit.
Motherfucker.
Are you wearing metal armor?
Yes,
Take that off.
might be a good idea, but too late now.
It actually lowers your resistance to cold.
See, I feel like going naked would lower your resistance even more, but oh well.
It really depends on what's between you and the metal.
That it does.
Because if it's just the metal, then... I mean, you're technically adding more surface area.
And
But it
besides,
isn't-
when it gets properly attached to you, the pain will be delicious.
The pain will be something.
And now it's downright balmy in here. Yeah, it's delicious, delightful impact.
Oh, hey. They nerfed griffins since last I played. They reduced the
Really?
diving swipe by 50% and it's still high.
And yes, the generator is powering something. All of the turrets on the roof.
Ah, the storage there, okay.
Yes.
Ah, yes, the stealth base. It's so stealthy that it goes...
Well, it's really stealthy until you get close to it. And then it engages stealth by other means. It's a good view, though. Very good view.
Ah, yes, the view of black.
Not entirely black, it's fine.
Mostly black. Meat.
Just meat. This is how the Americans eat their steaks. They just eat steak. Just steak.
Unless you can't, then you add a lot of sauce.
Fucking disgusting, Kyle. Genuinely.
Chelsea. You're just jealous.
A lot of
Buzz.
sauce on steak.
I should have hauled a bulk cooker up here, because this is taking longer than I anticipated.
Ah, 5 cooked meat, so there's that. That's something. I'm almost at full health now.
Well, You could go out and explore the castle in front of the secret base. Naked.
I estimate I'd have about a minute to explore. Well, maybe a bit more than that. Like
How you
2 minutes.
doing, Kib? How's the wall coming?
It's coming.
Do you need any stuff?
Nope. Just time.
Need spices?
Nope.
But you just said you need time.
The wall isn't the big problem.
Then what is the problem?
Problem is, I'm sleepy.
We
Well,
could
my
have gone on an adventure.
I would have been
Carl
Carl
sleepy on
did
the
have a
adventure.
little accident yesterday. Meaning
Did he?
staying up way too late.
Ah. Why did you
That's
do that, Kyle?
okay.
I didn't do it.
He's trying to fix his sleep schedule.
I fixed it the wrong direction.
Fucking it up even harder.
Kyle, go get some caffeine.
Why are you allowed to be an adult?
Yes, go get some caffeine this late, Carl. It'll be a great idea. Sure, that'll help.
I already
I mean,
have.
the poor chat's currently watching him on an over-encumbered stego.
Firstly, it's not
While he's
over-encumbered.
being like,
It's not over-encumbered. This is
well,
how fast
it's
it
walking
moves.
like it's over-encumbered.
This
Ah,
is
cold.
It
max
must be
speed.
riveting for the chat. Go get some caffeine.
Can't see anything.
Look at it. As long as I don't accidentally doze off over the ledge, we'll be fine.
Go, go, go. Kyle is definitely third monitor content.
I mean, again, here we are on an
He's not
epic
second
adventure.
monitor, he's third monitor.
We're leveling bubbles up like crazy. We've seen the sights. We've got all this cool shit here. Like,
Oh,
look
I'm
at this
currently-
azure blue lake down here. It must be unbelievably fucking cold, but hey, details.
I'm currently upgrading
take a
some of
dip.
my stuff to
Oh,
steampunk.
Well, would you look
There
at
you go,
that,
now for
Bubbles?
Rex, we're after that.
Yeah, we were.
Kyle is walking on a really slow stego.
Male Alpha Rex, level 45. That's gonna be some XP. It's gonna take a fucking while to kill.
Oh, yes it will.
I feel like going back and getting a second fucking rifle at this point.
I remember having like 300-something% damage rifles. They took a lot of metal to make.
I do have a blueprint for a Mastercraft crossbow if we go fishy hunting.
I've got a couple of blues, 160, 70, I think, percent.
Could make you a couple of Mastercraft crossbows. I'll
I
have to look
probably
at the
could. I
percentages.
probably should, yes. Because I do want a nice little... Oh, hello. Is this
Well,
by any chance...
They're probably the best thing you can get for taming fishies.
Yes. This
Oh,
is
you found
cave,
like a cave to have like proper underground?
Yes. Now, before we get unseated with the Carno on our ass...
Can Karnas do that now?
No, but I don't remember if I turned off flyer cave thingy.
Ah, always turn that off.
Well, it makes some caves too easy though.
Yeah, next
Who
time
gives
you're in the
shit?
guinea pile as well, turn on the being able to pick items back up again, because it really pisses me off to have to destroy everything when I want to move them like a block to the right.
Also turn on being able to build in caves.
I'll consider like the cave stuff, but the non-moving stuff that's hard off because I like it being a little bit bitchy. Like you gotta build somewhere, you gotta plan ahead. Like when I built my fucking submarine pen, I with a fucking pen and paper calculated what I was going to
Then I'll
need.
just use the modded stuff.
The modded stuff.
Some of the modded stuff is big up, and I'll just use that.
Okay.
Because it's too
Do
expensive.
that then.
You have options.
It's too expensive. Like,
It's too expensive. Well, Liberty is expensive.
It's stupid to have to, like, if you place it in the wrong place, to have to, like, destroy it if it's there for more than 10 seconds. Especially when you're building something that's big. You have to climb up there and you're like, oh, the 10 seconds is over. Great, I guess I've lost half the resources. Fantastic. Fun and engaging.
Arch, just so you know, raptors do hit, like, the rider as well.
Oh, do they?
Yes.
Well, that's
They do
unfortunate.
damage to everything. Just an FYI.
I'm wearing enough metal to the point where I don't think it matters for me, but for you,
I'm not wearing dick, so...
Come on here, Raptor, you must die. Thank you. Right.
I'm now level 53.
A little bit of stamina, and let's see if the whole demount thing is a thing. Does this look like... This looks undergroundish, definitely.
Yeah, no, like, this is down to, like, the underground cave system thing. That was added in... Oh, what was the expansion? The one that's, like, entirely underground.
Cool. Very.
It's actually kind of nifty when you have both in one map.
What's that? Is that like a... Oh, is that fungal wood?
I think so, yeah.
I'm not super interested
No.
in getting off my mount right down here, honestly, so,
Fungal wood is like large mushrooms, like tree-sized mushrooms.
Oh no, I think it's just a small cave, cave
It could
pass
be.
there.
Yeah. But there was like a branching thing going off as well. Could be down there.
I also know where
think.
there's another cave like this, but way bigger and going into the proper mountain. Like it's, I think it's not that far away, actually.
I think there's ravagers inside of these caves, which are one of the best ground mounts you can find. For their size. Like, they're not like
Very
T-Rex
fucking
good.
carefully. We are so not fucking prepared for any of this.
Arch, hang on, hang on. Come here. Take this. I'll be the sacrificial lamb.
Alright.
If I run into anything that can outrun me, I'll run ahead. And you run back. You'll know by the screaming sounds of me dying. You could also just try to bring the griffin in here. They can fit in really small places, actually. Well, not like super small, but smaller than
Yeah.
you expect.
Nah, it ain't getting in there.
Are you trying?
Yes, and in fact, I'm getting more worried that
Okay.
I'll be stuck permanently than anything else.
Then it could be the one of the anti-flying things just blocking you from getting in here. This keeps going down, by the way.
Right.
This is definitely going to like an underground cave system with the underground biomes.
That's
We're
really
in
cool.
the expansion that I don't remember, Aberration or something. I'm not sure if that was that one.
We're gonna need proper equipment for that.
Oh,
though.
oh! This expansion has the adorable fucking goats. The little derpy goats that are just fucking adorable.
Goats.
Yeah, they're great.
Okay.
Hang on. Ark goat. They're called Shinehorns.
Shinehorns.
Yeah.
I haven't heard of them. They must be one of the expansion ones, I guess.
They're one of the expansions. Yeah, I'll post in the group chat.
Shinehorn.
They come in a
Lantern.
variety of colors.
Oh, that is fucking adorable.
Yeah, no, they're really adorable. Oh, there's like a item here. I found German chitin gauntlets and German Pelagornis saddle. Nothing particularly great.
Eh.
It branches off to several different paths, so I'll just take one.
You should come back so that we can go and get proper equipment.
Okay, I'll come back. I'll come back. It's fine, I'll come back.
Oh. Did you find something?
Yes, I found something.
Okay.
A centipede. It's not the most dangerous thing, but clear indication of danger.
Yes. And to you,
Never mind, I won't come back. Well, I'll come back one way, but not the other way.
Oh.
Bubby, Daddy.
If only Kyle was here to help us.
I'll spawn back it.
I couldn't help you.
Actually, I'll spawn... That'll probably kill me.
The northern base?
Yeah, that'll probably kill me.
There's still woods in the fireplace, so if you just turn them
Well,
on.
let's see what happens then. Respawn at Far North Hunting Lodge.
Burb.
At least I can see inside now.
It is light outside. Because, I mean, I'm like 10 seconds away.
Okay, I'm inside.
I'm landing right on the outside now.
Alright. Turn off fire and coming outside. Yeah, it was like actually good equipment. I just come back immediately without risking my life. But those chitin gloves were... eh.
Shitting gloves and a Pelagornis saddle. Nothing to cry about.
Well, chitin gloves are nice because they're very easy to replace. You don't have to grind for metal. And they also don't give you a penalty to cold resistance.
That is true.
On most servers I've played, I've usually used chitin gear. Just because of that. High level chitin gear. But yeah, Shinehorns are fucking adorable. They're extremely adorable as babies. I think I even have a screenshot of a couple of babies. Let me see if
Send
I
it
can
to
find.
Disco. That way she'll go underground.
I'll just put it in group chats.
Disco was never seen above ground ever again. Hello, what level are you? Fucking 10. That is incredibly pathetic.
What did you find? Ah,
Just a basic bitch T-Rex.
yeah.
Jesus, yeah, that fucking swipe attack did do some damage to that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I told you. Like, that's even with the 50% nerf. It's really good.
Bick.
You know, I think there's a reason why alcohol is usually served in shot glasses and not normal drinking glasses.
Yes, it's so they can charge you more for a smaller quantity.
Well, even in personals, like even like private settings, because when you've had a few drinks, you start drinking it just like it's Coke.
Well,
Usually a
for
bad idea.
alcoholics like you, maybe.
We're drunky,
Alcoholics
Bubby.
like Kyle, too.
I'm not drunk yet.
He's giggling though.
I've had a few drinks.
He's giggling. Look at him. Arch, be sure to take advantage of him.
I have no idea how many shots this would equate to, but it's a fair amount.
Barch. Fuck him now. Like,
No,
no,
Kyle.
you can't
We're going on an
do
actual
this.
adventure while you're building a fucking wall.
See, I'm drinking, so Arch and I are having a great time while I do nothing and Arch is doing all the killing.
Huh, sounds like it's no different for Arch anyways. I was like, shut up.
To be fair, I'm providing Arch with some degree of entertainment at least.
He freezes to death very easily.
I do. It gets cold. I drink more alcohol so that I freeze it slower. Except that's not how it works at all. If you drink alcohol when you're outside in the cold, you just get colder. You just don't notice it much. Because what happens is that your blood vessels expand, which means you feel warmer,
Oh my
but
god.
your body temperature sinks faster.
He's
Well, isn't that just lovely then?
This is why you don't drink when it's cold.
I don't like flying over redwoods, because you never know when one of those...
No, it's
fucking
fine to fly
cities-
over them. Just stay above the tops.
You
Yes,
don't want to go through.
fucking pussycats.
Yeah. They're really good in caves, though, because you can climb, like, along the walls, which is nice.
Yeah, I would really like to get a pussycat.
They're
The thing is,
hard
they're
to find.
such a bitch to find, and when you find one, it's level fucking 10. So it's like, ah.
Yeah. When you find one, it's the level 10 that killed you earlier. You never find the high level ones, because they're actually hiding.
It doesn't really matter if it's level 10, I mean, it's already torn you from your mount and is currently eating you.
That's why you want to wear something good. Like flak armor. At least then your mount can often kill it before it becomes a problem.
Yeah, I had one knock me off my mount the other day, and with the flak armor, the bird hitting it, and then me hitting it with the high level sword, I managed to survive the encounter.
I once had one kill me on a pteranodon. I found the pteranodon like a week or two later.
I think the worst I had with the Pteranodon was before they fixed some of the collision problems, you used to be able to get hit by you know, the beacon drops. And if they hit you when they were coming down, they would knock you down through the map with your mount and all. So I got catapulted through the map by one of these beacon drops, pushed straight down through, got dismounted from my mount, tried to swim to the edge of the map and drowned. And then about 2 or 3 days later, my mount just like popped out through the river.
Well,
Okay then.
at least it came back home.
I was like, for fuck's sake, I lost my fucking flyer under the map. And then, like, 2 or 3 days later, somebody just, like, messaged me, and they're like, your mount was called this, right? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, oh, I've just found it. It's reappeared.
Yeah, at least for flying mounts, collision is often just a suggestion.
They did fix that eventually. But, yeah, the drops used to be scary.
Come on. I don't ever recall that being a problem, but then again, I never tried to stand underneath one.
I wasn't standing underneath one. I was actually flying. And I flew just past it as it was coming down. It just... the whole thing just like...
Intercept.
I have been killed by a pouncing pussy once, though. Yeah, once. I've learned my lesson.
Did get knocked off a roof by a mammoth once and straight through the map, which again was fun.
Like, whenever they add new dinos, there's always that one time it kills you, you learn your lesson, and you never do it again.
Flying War Kitten. You can join the Discord, link is in the description, and then go to the hashtag TakeMeInBrother room and ask for the streamer tag. You do
Did you actually tag people, Carl,
Yes, I did.
this time?
Yeah.
I don't know if he's lying.
Drunkard.
Let's see.
Drunky Bubby.
Carl posts thing.
I did see him put it on Twitter.
Yes, you did do it like an hour after the stream started.
Drunky Bubby. You can't count. Shh. Like, War 7.
Alright, Carl, if you want to be that pedantic, 58 minutes after the stream was supposed to start.
Uh-oh,
I
you're
don't know
making
when
him
the stream
use his
started, but it
brain.
did start early.
We're making him use his brain, shit. Bubs.
Yes, it's not hard. Well, for some of us, it's not actually hard to use our brains.
Actually, the stream did start an hour and a half later than usual today.
Yeah.
Than usual, yes, but he did schedule it.
Oh, he's still having a hard time pronouncing schedule.
Schedule.
So
That
you
is
fucked
true,
up
it is
again.
scheduled.
Yeah, but he's got that slurry drunk. Slurry. Schedule.
Slurry, Bubby. I'm not slurry.
Schedule is perfect pronunciation.
It's schedule, but yes.
Schedule.
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 Schedule. He's retarded. He can't help himself.
Casual.
That'll be
Szechuan.
that. That'll be that last glass, bub.
Is this the last glass? I have a bit left in the bottle.
You should fix that.
But my glass isn't empty yet.
I wonder
should
if
fix
there's
that
something
too.
horrible down here. Like, this looks like the kind of water that leads to a secret entrance or something.
I've only had
imagine.
one water lead to a secret entrance in Ark. Actually, no, two. Well, the second one is debatable, but one was like on Ragnarok. There's a castle surrounded by a swamp, and in the basement of the castle, there's a underwater tunnel that leads to a large underground area.
Cool.
But you have to go like down through the water for a fair bit to actually get through it.
Oh my, a level 90 Rex. Like, that's the highest I've fucking seen, I think. God, so
90
sorry.
is not good.
No. But it's the highest I've fucking seen.
That's also not good.
I have not seen any good Rexes. Like, I did get... I think... my Uteranus was like 120 odd, and at that point I just gave up and was like, yeah, sure.
Uterans are nice,
Okay,
but you
the
only
goat
really
is
want
pretty
one
cute.
in a group for bosses.
I've just seen the goat. Goat is pretty cute.
Yeah, no,
Actually,
goats
I'm
are
using
great.
the Uteranus as just lay eggs right now, because exceptional kibble.
Where might I get goat?
Egg get? What?
Her eggs.
Where might I get goat?
Her Scottish accent
Goats
slipping.
are in the underground biomes, but I think they're in like aberration or something.
I don't really know.
I've seen vague evidence of it existing here in terms of seeing the aberration models. But I've not seen any of the creatures that exist in aberration. But I would assume that it exists on this map.
Well, the thing is, the only thing I've looked up about this map is literally where the questals are spawning, because I was genuinely wondering if I'd turned them off somehow. So we're all completely in the dark on everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of the cool part. And we should organize expedition parties into the tunnels. I thought we were going to do that today, but then Kyle was like, what?
I would go on expeditions.
Whammon, quiet. Oh.
Well,
Sometimes you have to attack the whammon when the whammon isn't looking.
well, technically, Disco, the idea of this server was to provide stream content for the faggot, but he doesn't want to fucking
Hey,
stream proper things.
You can't say that.
Faggot?
Bubbles.
It's called Forget.
Yeah.
Forget? Forget?
Yeah.
Dust
Forget?
Bieber.
Faguette.
Forget?
Yeah, like a baguette with an
Baguette.
F instead of a BG.
I say it slow enough. I'm pretty sure the YouTube thing will...
Slurring Bubby. No.
Calm down, Cal. Have some alcohol. It'll fix some of your problems.
No, you little homosex. You know, homo
But
shit.
I'm right. It'll fix some of your problems.
You're my little homosex. I don't want you to forget that.
Forget.
See, that'll make him feel weird.
Actually, no, I can say faggot as well, so long as I specify that it's the faggot Soviet ATGM. See?
That's true. There's actually like a faggot missile.
There is.
The goddamn Soviets are building faggots.
They were mass producing faggots to defeat...
Though I think it's with
American
one G
armies.
instead of two Gs.
Now, the
But-
faggot was actually a big improvement over the previous spigot, I think it was called. Because the spigot
Yeah, I
was
think it's a
awful.
spigot. Yeah, I think the faggot was the takeover for the spigot. See, I remember the word predecessor, but I don't remember the. I don't remember the word for successor.
Let's see. Yes, the 84 Spigot was the predecessor to the 9K 111 Faggot. What was the thing? They had, They had an even worse thing before that. The Malayutka, or was that the vehicle? It was absolutely awful. It was the missile on a little tripod that was fired off directly from the tripod, no launcher tube whatsoever, and then guided to the target via a wire. The Soviets gave a bunch of them to the Egyptians, who used them with absolute no effect whatsoever against the Israelis.
To be fair, they could be used to mediocre effectiveness with a half-competent crew.
That was one of the problems. The weapons were deployed against the Israelis a couple of times, and they freaked out a little bit at first. Like, oh god, ATGMs, how do we deal with this in our fucking Sherman tanks? And eventually they figured out that if we just fire every single fucking machine gun wildly, the people guiding the ATGMs will freak out and not aim properly.
Mm-hmm. See, that's why you put the people behind the ATGM inside of a metal chassis. You want to protect them properly.
Bubbles is becoming more and more retarded.
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
It's called alcohol.
Inside of a metal chassis.
At least I have an excuse now. Now, Kyle, I would suggest using fence foundations instead of actual foundations.
Bubbles, it's too late. Half the wall is complete.
I know it is. That's what I'm telling you now.
Bubbles, shut. Don't open your mouth ever again
Kyle,
to me.
why don't you move the other end of the foundation over here instead? Because they're not going to climb this. Now you're going to have to build it all the way around our entire village.
We already are building it all the way around.
See, I remember your massive building project in Conan, and I thought it was actually pretty cool, but the moment I looked at it, it was like, yeah, this will never be finished, and it never progressed beyond the barest basic bitch foundation.
Conan is fucking awful to collect resources in, though. You just
Conan
don't
is
want to.
glorious.
Like, you start and you're like, bleh. Ark, at least you can just grab a Dodicarus or something and just put it on wandering and it'll just smash rocks on its own.
Yes, like, I remember I've managed to build a decent little fortress. A couple of decent little fortresses, actually, but it was just a fucking pain. It was such a fucking pain to do anything like my large-scale building.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think you couldn't automate that, could you? Because you would think that in a game where you can get slaves, you could surely set them to do mundane tasks like gather wood, but nope.
No, in a game where you can get slaves, all you can do is just put them on the bench that you can finally make half decent equipment.
Yeah, I think I had a mod, I believe, that made them do other basic bit shit like refining, but beyond that, nothing. Which was a real disappointment because there was a lot of cool little automation shit you could potentially have done there.
Like, the game had an alright foundation, it just failed in a lot of aspects. Particularly when dealing with resource collection and building things.
Good foundation, but fails in nearly every aspect. That sounds like Funcom to me. So.
That's, yeah, pretty much. Remember Age of Conan?
Yes.
Age of Bubman.
Sad.
They're also, aren't they the ones making the new Dune survival game?
Yes, they're the ones making all of them. They've bought the license and they're making 5 games currently.
Funcom, stop it! Funcom's like Dune.
I mean, to be fair, they have made some real gems over the years too, so they're not a hopeless bet.
See, if they can manage
Remember when they got raided by the police?
Oh, yes. Also, like 1917, also known as Femboy 1917, or 18, or whatever, says, for 9 bits, or asks, Kitty update from Dinko. Please.
He's not in the room.
Looks like
There
Dinko
you
says
go.
you
There's
should.
a Parasaur, level 145.
Yes, that's really good.
Where?
Yeah.
Almost 150.
Yeah, that's literally just 5 levels away from being the best you can
Yeah,
possibly
Arch,
get.
don't tell us that you can get it for yourself, obviously. Duh.
His name is Blondie.
Disco's like, I want one though!
Disco's a traitor!
See, if you
Disco's
tame
too
it for her,
exhausted.
she'll be really happy for like 10 seconds, and then she'll forget and be like, ah, I hate men.
Fucking tops. She's a woman. Like, it'll take 5
When
seconds.
have I ever been like, I hate men?
When
You're
you met
talking to
Kyle.
Drunk Bubbles. Drunk Bubbles is going to be particularly
Constantly.
divisive today.
Drug bubbles is significantly more fun.
Okay. At least he's happy sounding.
Yeah, I sound
Yeah,
happy,
it's,
but I'm still miserable inside.
He sounds so happy. Say happy, Bubby.
So,
Oh, hello.
where is it?
And the bog.
In the bog.
Yeah,
It's
the
near
bog
the
sure has-
like it's along the coast to
Yes, the
the
coast bog.
Oh,
A
so
direction.
actually,
north, I think.
clearing
Sala's
them out actually
message.
helped then.
The coast bog. Let me see. Its location is 57 latitude, 74.6 longitude.
Wow, so yeah, clearing out the bog actually helped.
Yeah, no, always like if you're looking for something and you're not finding it,
Well, that's
clear
what I
out
did.
anything that's not within
Commit
what you
genocide.
want.
Just
Yeah,
go-
that's what I
It
did.
does help.
Don't correct Drunk Bubby. You know better.
But she's not correcting me. She's just agreeing with me. Like we're agreeing.
I am agreeing with him. I said that's what I did like an hour ago.
Oh,
And
they're
it
working
works.
Being a woman
together.
about it.
Was successful.
Oh.
I'm just making a
Being a
general
woman
statement.
Maybe Bubbles and Disco should spend the night together.
Woman about
Can't don't be gay.
Bubbles like, I'm not a homosexual.
Yeah, I wouldn't bang Disco. That'd be gay.
That would
Just-
be pretty gay.
Disco's like,
be nice.
actually.
That's the same way I wouldn't bang Arch. That would be extremely gay.
That would be straight. Under
What?
the right circumstances.
Under the right. Hold on, Bubbles. I think Barch wants some of that bub butt.
Well,
Level
I
95,
don't.
I don't.
Level 55. Yeah, it might be the only decent Parator, but...
Shut up,
hey, at
Bubbles,
least
and
you
keep
got one.
glug-glugging. You'll change your tune very
Did I say
soon.
Parator? Or did I just miss it?
Parator.
No,
Oh, no, at level
Parator.
140. So there's 145 and 140. Yeah.
Right, that's not bad.
Yeah. Disco. Fucking... Why? You lazy Disco. Lazy Disco. Lazy Disco.
Her new name is Lasco.
They do
Lazy
respawn fairly quickly.
Lazy Desk. Lazy
Like-
Desk.
Within an hour, you should have the entire population restored.
It just is
Yeah,
a
I'm a
lazy
coming down there now.
Lazy desk. Lazy desk.
I don't do that only on Fridays, though.
It is just a lazy desk.
Dinko. What are you doing? Dinko.
I fucking hate Barinoxes. I
What do you
fucking
mean,
hate
what am I doing?
Barinoxes so very hard.
Dude.
Oh, Craposaurus. Alright. Well, you got a 50-50 chance of grabbing Bubbles, not me. Oh,
It grabbed me.
well. Such is
I'll
the life of
respawn at
Bubbles.
the base.
You can help Carl with this fucking wall.
I think I'd rather take a piss.
Well, you can help him with them afterwards. It's not a time limit.
I think I'd rather take a very long piss.
There's
Bubbles,
no time limit, I say.
You're such a
You
little
can do it.
bitch boy, Bubbles. Come here. It'll be over before Christmas.
I don't
Yeah.
have a pickaxe.
He's like, no, it won't be.
See, I'm halfway tempted to play Conan Exile again, but
Hold
the thing
up.
is,
Ketchup has armor. I'll take Ketchup's armor. Ketchup's.
Oh, no. Bubbles, you
Ketchup
drunk
no longer has
fuck.
armor.
fine idea.
I put the brick building underground. No.
I need it more than ketchup.
Primitive
Mean
Latch.
hands,
No, thank you.
says
That was a
Ketchup
really
angrily
shit
at Bubbles.
shit legendary drop.
Damn.
Right. On the idea of Conan, all right, because I really like the look of the building blocks in that game, and the lighting effects too were really cool. Like when you built a proper city, it was actually fairly beautiful, but it requires so much work. We would have to have like a group of people willing to just build on a relatively regular basis to even have a chance to build anything like what you were planning.
Conan can look really nice.
I like to
Emphasis
build.
on can.
I like to gather more than I like to build.
Listen, my basic foundation temple looked really
I like to
cool.
build more than I like to gather. Disco. We should bang.
Oh, now he wants me.
He wants you to gather.
This is a
He
problem.
wants to bang you into submission. You gather for him. He's lazy. Oh my god.
Because making a beautiful looking city could be fun, but the thing is
To
too.
be fair, Bubbles did build me a house at Eco. It's true.
They did fuck. That's true.
All Disco did was
No, we
make food.
It did make food.
Like a good housewife.
I also dug the thing under the food. Under the house.
Whammon. Slave creatures. Always have been, always will be.
How'd I change the creature's
I
mode?
provided Disco with a house and I asked for very little in return.
What was the button to change the thing, Arch, for the Stegosaur?
See.
Budge, I did it.
Good boy.
Now my
Child.
Stegosaur will stay alive. Oh my god, I think we're 50% of the way there.
Kyle,
Maybe. That
are you
sounds
sure you
okay.
haven't been drinking?
You just sound a
No.
little drunk.
This wall would suggest otherwise.
I kind of keep dazing off
Desco.
when I place it.
Desco.
If you
I
could
don't know
see the
where
amount
you
of
are, so-
foundations
Because
embedded to the
even in my state, I would not make a wall this retarded.
Listen, it was going fine till I realized there was a giant mountain in the way.
Where are you? I don't know where you are,
Desco.
but
Desco. Here. I'm right
Listen,
here.
the wiggly
I don't know
walls are
where right
natural,
here is.
Bubs. They did this in
Desco.
history as well, okay?
no.
Come here.
Don't
what are you
make
doing,
me get the soda.
Bubbles?
Come here.
Put me
damn it.
down.
Bubbles,
Woman,
why
you're
is
so
this
very
thatch,
fat.
Bubbles?
Put me down. You've left my fucking mount.
Why is it unfollow Desco?
I will stab you,
What
bird,
are
if
you
you don't put
doing?
me down.
I broke your shit, Kyle.
You're so fat.
Bubbles, fix it.
You're so fat.
Well, if you kill me, I'm not going to fix it. I'm going to respawn somewhere else.
If I kill you, you'll be dead. You won't be able to do anything. Because
There
you're
it
dead.
is, Desco. Now start tranking it.
Bubbles, why does it look like it's made out of dirt?
That's actually like
Did you get lost the 5
Adobe.
feet?
It's clay material.
It's Adobe.
It's
Adobe
over there.
Photoshop, Bubs?
Right there.
Yeah.
Do you have a license for Adobe CC? He's like, no.
No, because I'm not using CC. I'm using Adobe Foundation.
I don't know what the fuck that is. I swear to God, if ketchup comes up my nose, I'll be mad.
Why would
I swear to
ketchup
God, if
come up your
ketchup comes
nose?
Instead of your nose, I'll be mad too.
Oh, I mean blood. Whatever.
Because Carl's eating hot dogs and it'll sniff the hot dog instead of eat it.
No, not me. I'm peaceful.
You know, I have this strange feeling that I should stop drinking.
Bubbles,
And
just
yet,
keep drinking.
The voices inside of your head says, continue to pound those Jägermeisters into your
No, the voice inside my head says that I should stop drinking Jaeger because I've had like half a liter at this
Keep
point.
drinking, Bubs. I want you to be like, come back and be like, I don't feel so good.
I
And
want
be like-
your body to cease functioning.
And then you can projectile vomit all over the place.
Actually, I might have had more than a half a bottle.
Bubbles, do you even know where you are right now?
Yeah, I've had
Are
more
you
than
in
half a
Norway?
bottle. I am in fact in Norway, yes.
Dinkums, don't drink it in the water, Dinkums. It'll drown, Dinkums. Dinkums.
There's chalky milk in
Dinkums.
the fridge. If I drink that with whiskey, my tummy will feel good, right?
Yes,
Yes.
definitely.
What are you
Dinkums.
I remember when Connor had the brilliant idea. I was like, I'm drunk. I should have milk.
I was thirsty.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I was
How's
kind of
that work out?
hungry. But I normally drink chocolate milk, so I don't. See, I
See,
buy.
Carl, when you're hungry and you're drunk, you eat bread.
No.
It doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's bread.
The problem is, Bubs.
If you're thirsty, you drink water.
The problem is, Bubs, in order to save money, I buy a jug of chocolate milk so I don't have to have lunch that often. Because if I just take a couple swigs of chocolate milk, I feel pretty full. The problem is I've gotten in the habit of doing that. I've gotten in the habit of doing that. And so I took a couple swigs of chocolate milk, sat
How
down,
the
like,
fuck do you feel full after fucking milk?
yeah, my
Bubbles,
tummy
you
feels full.
forget. This is Kyle we're talking about.
I have
here.
to drink
He
like
eats, 2
3
slices
liters
pizza.
of milk to feel remotely full.
Okay, maybe it's like a few gulps, okay? But it's not that many. A jug
No,
can last
liters,
for a
Carl,
while.
not gulps, liters.
Bubbles,
Gulping 1 liter at a time is pretty fucking
you're
impressive.
wasting that chocolate milk.
Well, that's why I don't drink chocolate milk to get full, Kyle.
Chocolate milk should be savored, Bubbles.
Savored Bubbles.
Let's see, 3 liters is about 3/4 of a gallon.
Savored Bubbles.
This is Kyle, it's in American
Like fine
measurements.
We need Giggles to draw Bubbles rape hentai because Bubbles is being snarky and he needs to be raped.
Kyle does want to get raped, indeed.
It has always been a secret dream of his.
Bubbles secretly wishes that he got gang raped. He told me this.
Okay, right. Now, you triggered me, Kyle, so we're gonna have to have the story. There was a
What?
female reporter who she was told about a gang rape in India or one of those countries where gang rape is basically a sport or something
Bless
like that.
you.
And then, whilst receiving the account of this victim being brutally gangbanged by multiple men, unwillingly so, she felt so goddamn horny that later on, she arranged for multiple men to bang her in the same location.
That's weird.
After this, the story doesn't end here. After this, she decided to transition into a male so that she could organize a gangbang and be on the giving end. And for now, that is where the story ends. But, considering this person's insanity, I think a sequel will be coming.
This sounds very woman-like behavior.
That's
She was like,
transphobic, Kyle? That's
Just-
a man now?
No.
Decidedly
Did you not hear
womanist behavior.
Did you not hear the end of the story? That's a man now.
I know what I hear, Disco, from you. I hear a little bit of cope going on. Does
Well,
Disco want to
I
be...
hear the sounds of a cancelled Kyle going on. He just got that man's pronouns wrong.
Disco, why do you want to go to like a fucking third world country and get gangbanged as well? Is that what?
God no.
God,
India's not
that's
like a
what she
third world
says
country. Come on,
now.
that's mean. Second world, at least.
Second world, third world, eighth world, whatever.
Disco, why is it not asleep yet?
Because it's high level. He doesn't want to sleep.
Nathan donates £5, basically. I'm rounding up here. Even though I should round down because it's 49, but I don't care. Math is dumb. Drinking that much
No,
chalky
49
milk.
is rounding up, you munchkin.
Shut up, leave me alone. Drinking that much chalky milk is an any percent speed run on type 2 diabetes. Yeah, fat Bubs. Diabetic.
Disco,
Bubs
it's
the
fleeing.
diabetic
We must
one.
put it to sleep before it can flee into the water and commit
Bubbles
seppuku.
has great fantasies. IDW didn't know Bubbles was a feminist. IDW is kind of retarded.
IDW is a good boy.
Ah,
Yes.
it nearly landed
Take
on
that
me.
I take that back. It says even instantly. After regretting that.
There.
I pooped.
And note now as well, I helped Disco. I found the Plusio Pluslia Placily sort of, and I tranked it. And what is the thanks? Not a sound from Disco, just cold disgust.
I mean, it's a whammon.
Nearly
Thank you,
fell
boy.
on me.
No
See, that's
whammon.
the thing, though. She turned it into a whinge at the end. It nearly fell on me.
Well, but I've learned from the best.
As she stutters. Try not to be Scottish.
I've learned from the best. And
Thank God,
you are the best whinger I know.
It nearly fell on me. I almost broke my rifle doing this. How the fuck a rifle breaks from being fired like 20 times, I don't know, but such is life.
Poor craftsmanship.
Right, Cracker, we're back home. Time to take all of your food away and put it in the communal bin, because we practice communism here. There's a blue axe on him if you want it, Kyle. Or Bubbles, whichever one gets to it first, I guess.
Bubbles needs it, because he was complaining about not having anything.
Bubbles does complain a lot, that's true.
Bubbles is basically a wayman.
He is.
Don't call me anymore. Remember, it's she now. I think he's dead.
I think that's wishful thinking.
IDW says that they're a potato. Very strange of IDW to admit that they're a potato.
IDW, Danya. Oh, IDW is wonderful. Thing is, the best grey in any gacha game ever. There's no doubt about it. There can be no doubt. It cannot exist. It cannot be allowed to exist. See, I'd even prepared scuba diving suits, assuming that Kyle wanted to go on an adventure, but no, what I should have prepared was just some fucking mortar and cement and just be like, here, build.
I hope the dune building system's rewarding, or I'll be sad.
Well, rewarding. See, okay, let's talk about Dune, right? Because I want to hope, and yet I know that this is the road to damnation and failure. Because again, it's funcom. And I do not believe for a second that they have the chops to actually truly make a great survival game. Like, again, Conan is... It's such a weird game, because in so many ways, it's really close to being really cool, and it has some really cool ideas. It's just that none of them are finished. Like, the idea of the dungeon boss battles, for example, is really cool. I love me some good action RPG nonsense in these games. Except it's like, you have heavy attack and you've got light attack. That's all you have. And the bosses are slow-moving, spongy, swampy hitboxes with huge AoE attacks, where if they hit you once, you're fucked, so you have to play like a complete coward, just running in circles, like firing a bow at them, the least engaging gameplay imaginable.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll add a third button in the new game. Or it's like,
Well, I actually think there'll just be 2 buttons. There'll be fire weapon and aim.
Conan had ranged attacks. So you just cheese everything with poison arrows.
Oh god, if it isn't Slur Bubbles who's come back from the dead.
Eat a dick, Kyle.
Let's get mad. Now's your chance, Arch, to make him mad.
Dick
Poke
Kyle.
at him. Squeeze him a little.
Why would I want to do that?
Penis kib.
He might make weird noises if you do.
Yeah,
Arch,
but even if I humiliate him now, he won't remember it tomorrow, so what's the point?
he might remember it. There's a possibility.
Let's make some simple bullets. I'd even made shotgun shells, because I was like, Kyle will want to explore the cave. No.
The cave is too scary. The wall is. The only hope for humanity left.
It is certainly safe.
No, I built the wall wrong. Well, I guess the wall's gonna do
Again.
another turn. Many people ask, Kibs, why does the wall keep wiggling? I misclicked. And instead of undoing it, I just sort of fucking kept going with it.
Because Kyle was astonishingly drunk at the time. That'll be the official canon explanation.
Nah, I was lazy.
I would like to point out to chat as well, this riveting gameplay will not be seen on the Archcast. It will be far better, yes. In every way conceivable.
Riveting gameplay. What do you think we're gonna do in the RP? I'll be like, I'm gonna place the next mortar. And it's like, okay, can you like go? No, put another brick on top.
This isn't Tropico, Kyle.
He's like, you can't do this to me. This is my RP.
D&D Tropico. Oh, Jesus Christ. Every time it's mentioned, I remember. Oh,
It
I
hurts
don't
you,
even.
doesn't it?
I've actually forced myself to forget how many sessions we spent on that fucking island that we were supposed to visit for like one session tops.
What about
Oh.
the silver mine?
That was a Tropico, Kyle.
I know. Remember the silver mine, Arch?
Fucking D&D Tropico.
How many nails do you need, Arch? He's like, stop! Just scream. How many nails do you need, bigot?
The thing is, I counted that out. Like, I gave Sargon everything I was going to need down to the last detail, and he's like, now roll for each section of the wall.
Yeah, and
But
roll.
why, Sargaroony?
Because he hates you. He wants you to suffer.
What did I ever do to you?
Wants you to bleed for what you done. Bleed! Why does the beaver have wood? I mean stone.
Because it's a beaver. That's what it does.
Oh no.
Drunk Kyle is the worst, Kyle. Somebody should beat him.
I'm not even drunk. I'm just tired.
That's the same fucking thing. You know that, right?
No, it doesn't.
Really fucking tired and really fucking drunk amounts to basically the exact same retarded Kyle.
Black 1917 says, Kyle is just jealous of the wholesome dad mother. You're a simp. How does that make you feel? Simp. Simp. He's like, no, take it back. I'm gonna cry. And he does.
Jessica's not all that wholesome. She's currently raping an animal in the swamp.
Yeah, it's not wholesome at all. A bit of a rape. Rapesco.
I have one further question as well, Kyle. How do we leave our base?
Well, that's for you to find out. Or it's like, you can't do this, Kib. It's a war crime. Listen, you'll make the gates. If there's multiple, I have no idea. And I'll place the foundations. You can put little ramps on them or, you know, whatever it is you do with the wall.
This isn't much of a wall, Kyle. This is just a set of foundations again.
It is. The wall
This
comes
is Age of
next.
Conan all over again.
It is. Well, hey, it's actually not the base level building. It could be thatch. If this was Conan again, we'd be at the thatch wall.
That's right, you were building the foundations in fucking thatch.
It was actually like step 2 would be like wood, because in Conan it was rock instead of wood.
No, mud or something, wasn't it?
I don't know, it looked kind of, it looked okay. And then I saw your base, I was like, I hate my base.
That was sad.
Which base? The wood base or the fucking reinforced concrete base?
I love how our base had fucking 3 walls. 3 walls! And they were tiered too, and it looked cool. And then the invasion happened. And the...
Well, correction, your base didn't have 3 walls. It had 3 sets of foundations that would theoretically one day be transformed into walls.
They were quite tall, though. Uh-oh.
How the fuck did that happen?
Who's your mister?
And Disco's not responding. Interesting.
Disco!
Disco DC.
Oh god, she's gonna be salty if she got disconnected.
Especially with her Sabretooth dead, yes. To a Stego. I'm not entirely sure how the fuck that happened.
Well, brace yourself, Jet. Real Holdsnader donates $5 say, why did Sargon introduce the orcs? You guys could have just finished in the a couple of sessions.
Yes, but we didn't finish in a couple of sessions. Oh, I think I know what she did, and it was not very smart.
What?
She put the little stabby things around, and one of the Stegos must have walked into it, and that aggroed like every other Stego in a mile around.
Oh, no.
So there's currently, I think, 5 Stegos just wildly attacking her little stabby things. And that's what killed the cat. Just a horde of Stegos.
I'm back.
You're going
Oh.
to be very angry, Disco, and I want you to know I did not do this.
What the fuck?
It was Kyle.
Firstly, I'm building a wall.
I speculate what happened was one of the Stegos wandered into your spiky thing, and since it was taking damage, it aggroed everything else, and then they just stun-locked your cat to death.
Oh, great.
Indeed. On the bright side, after almost having killed all of your things, oh, there you go. They were about to bleed out. I don't really want to attack either, because I'm pretty sure I'll hit the Plesioplastalosaurus.
My poor kitty.
You're
Kitty.
pretty. You're pretty.
At least Disco's still Scottish, because you can't pronounce the D's.
I put it there in case a snake wandered in.
But it wasn't a snake. It was like 5 Stegos.
I just imagine Disco holding her dead kitty. Look
No.
of disappointment.
Pushing towards the sky. No.
The
Oh, well, I
Maybe
think-
no into at this point.
I think we're about to have some inbreeding in that bloodline.
Just wait till Disco
Inbreeding
plays.
is only a positive trait in Ark.
Well,
It really is. Like, I've had 3 generations of children all grow up fucking their mother at this point. Doesn't seem to have
Yeah,
done any
that-
harm.
that is about what's gonna happen with mine, because the father is dead.
Alright, Mister. The woman name.
Ah, George, you pregnant a bum. Why did you get in here, huh?
Take it out on your kitty.
Take
Yeah.
it out of the
You
cast.
got in here. How did you get in here? Ah,
Take a
don't wiggle. Don't wiggle. Hey, shoot. Come on. Out.
Meh.
I can't believe it was Stegos that killed my fucking cat.
Yeah, unlikely. And yet,
I was like, I'll put him there in case a snake comes along and tries to sneak in there when I'm not looking. But no, it had to be the Stegos. Just like, we're gonna break this.
a horde of fucking Stegos.
I guess the Stegos and the Paraces can't hit each other, though.
Well, I have no idea. Like, they were AoE sweeping, so I don't know if they maybe counted it as a neutral creature?
I don't know, because they were they were hitting, but they haven't taken any effectiveness out of it.
They were only hitting the palisades.
Yeah, so I don't know why they didn't catch that in the swing.
Alright. Thank Jesus for small mercies, Jessica.
Black 1917 donates 10 bits to say kitty noises, please. He's
Kitty's been put back out again.
Well, you should have given those bits faster. Suffer, little black, suffer. He's like, "Eh."
Well, I guess it's safer to not have the spike wells out. Somehow.
Remember, our spice walls, if anything walks into them, that will be considered an attack.
Arch, because some people in chat seem to be curious, is the D&D Crusader campaign ever coming back?
I would be very surprised.
In other words, probably never. But you never know.
Sargon was the one running that, and he's currently busy running the Gay Flower channel.
Oof. Right in the boomer. I don't know why you're so mean to that old man.
Disco works on the Gay Flower channel too.
Oof,
About
right in the
lotuses and stuff.
Indeed.
Right in the
It's a bit
fucking
weird.
dinko. Oh, dinko's like, oh, hurts a little bit. The dinko's quite sad.
And
Yeah,
that means
just
in turn
jealous.
that Sargon is a busy child.
Disco's now trying to use her copium to get out of this one. So,
I'm just jealous because it takes up my programming time.
jealous.
Yeah.
That's not what I... Disco, when you're being teased, it's not called jealousy. Disco's like, yes it is.
Did you even listen to what I said?
Did you listen
not?
to what I said, Dinko?
I said you're jealous that it takes up my programming time.
No, I'm teasing you, Disco. I'm more classy.
Oh my
And you
god,
can-
he's too retarded to get the joke. Never mind.
Xi Jinping, please save us.
I think Whammon is trying to use the power of Whammon.
Ah. Good. The Great Wall of China swerves lazily across the landscape.
Ah, you've noticed.
Drunkenly, some might say.
I'd like to prefer the term it snakes.
Now, you do know that you can build large stone walls that are like 4 stone walls in one, right? So you don't have to, put out all the little ones.
Well, maybe you should have been a good slut and tell me that sooner. I feel like I need to maintain the same tism all the way to the end.
Also, I'd like to point out that you're still not done on the other end, you know? There's still a massive hole there.
But listen, these things take time, you see. Take time, take time.
I am very sorry, chat. We were supposed to go cave diving today.
That's not true. Arch was like, what are we doing today? Because he had no idea. And Kibs like, I don't know. And so Kibs started doing something.
I had stuff.
Yeah, and I have stuff too. It's called the Great Wall of Kib.
China. Not Keeb. China.
Look at how great it is. Look at how long it is. Look at how dumb it looks. Oh, so fucking goddamn. If only I had a bird's eye view what this area looked like. I feel like it would be so much easier just to make 4 separate walls for each of the bottleneck points.
It would.
But it's too late. This is the inner wall. And because I'm autistic, I want to redo the other section. So I'll have to fucking actually build the other external walls as well.
Well, actually, the original idea was for you to build just 2 walls on each of the 2 choke points.
Well, because I couldn't see where the choke points were. I had to build it.
You could, you lazy scum dog whore
It's
child.
too late.
You know why? Because I was over there, my griffin, I was holding you over it. You
They are-
little fucking... Come here. Here's your bird's eye view.
I can't even really see it that well. He's like, you can't say that, Kib. No. Oh, that's unfortunate. It goes all the way around right there. Mighty cancerous, that is. Mighty fucking cancerous. And to
See,
think
this
I
is
was
why I wanted
so
you to build
close.
here, because you just have a small wall. Instead, if you notice, there's a large opening here.
Listen, it's basically that's the secret spot where we can escape when we're under siege. I think they're gonna attack up it though.
And speaking of, there's another mild little issue here as well, isn't there? A mild potential problem when it comes to secret entrances.
The big fucking staircase.
Yes, potentially.
Just put a sign at the bottom that says you can't see this. It's cheating. Yes.
I mean, they'd have to get past a submarine pen and Her Majesty's monitor first, so.
Bubs, why are you in my hovel?
Catch up.
Now to further expand the eyes
Ketchup's
view,
here, chap.
so now you're moving over here. So you could just move down there and finish off the wall.
Why did Bubs take all my gear?
Ketchup is quite
Because he
upset.
wanted your gear. And now we can put cotton on.
Ketchup, where are you, you little bottle? You can be.
Why did Bubs take all my shit?
Because he wanted it.
He did.
He desired it.
Do I
He's
have any torp arrows left?
And you had 0 protection.
From the chunky bubby. Chunky bubby! Or no,
You
ketchup.
were just sitting there. Vulnerable. Soft.
Come, hands.
I need to get my stuff back, hold on.
Come, Hanse. Come. Come.
Yeah.
Come,
It is my stuff.
Hanse. Come.
I like how I was gonna use torp arrows, but you used a steel arrow.
That's not steel, it's metal, maybe. It's rock, I don't know.
Did you kill Poe Bubbles?
No, he shot an arrow in his neck, though.
Why? That's terrible.
I was gonna use torp arrows.
You'll use torpedoes.
You fucking savage. Using real arrows?
Use.
Did you actually hit him on your screen?
He's dead!
No, he's not. Stop hitting him, you monsters.
Yeah, you're damaging my
Monsters.
gear.
Monsters!
He's getting progressively ill. He doesn't look so good. You know what's happened? Bubbles is probably throwing up in the toilet.
He's probably sitting over his toilet right now, yes.
Fucking idiot.
Vomiting rather energetically.
He guzzled too many of those Jägermeister things he likes to drink.
He did. He really should have made a clean getaway from Ketchup's house rather than just stand there, though. That was a bit silly of him.
Which one of these things did I put fiber in?
I will take the bubby. It is my body to do with as I please.
It's not a body. He's just unconscious.
It's still a body.
So, bodies. That's the SJW thing. They're bodies. No, they're people.
It's still a
A
body.
person is a body.
Black bodies, ketchup bodies,
Bubbles bodies.
bubble bodies.
Good, turtle stuff.
No, I dropped
I assumed he was
him.
going to starve to death.
You did.
Do I have any torque arrows? No. I've got regular
No, he
arrows,
still
but
has some food.
I think that'll kill him.
Come, friend ketchup. See the
No,
wall.
he needed more stamina.
Bubbles is
Look at the wall. Look at the retarded wall.
You can't catch me, Bubs. I put points in my black
It's a
man
wall.
speed. Also, Hands
I
is
won't
back.
catch
Milo's been
you.
doing. It's what you're
You're a
confused
foul
with.
creature.
Hands put you to... Hanse took your stuff back.
I don't care. I took his stuff, so it's fine.
He's getting drunker.
Here they are, Ketchup.
You didn't
Here
even
they
take
are.
my backup cloth crap. You took my stuff.
Yeah, I took your stuff. I just said I took your stuff.
He's slurring so bad.
Now, Pokemon, fight.
Oh, also, Kibs shot you in the head with an arrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
That doesn't care.
He does.
You know, carry.
But brain
Wow, why
You
Okay.
haven't
decay.
seen the
My
Griffin
house.
model yet.
I need food. Steal from Barch. Oh
Right
no!
on it, too.
I'm
I
surprised
can-
these
empty-
Dillo eggs haven't expired yet.
You can be my passenger, Ketchup. We can go together to the great unknown. I leveled Bubbles like 40 times.
You did.
With just being nearby.
Yes, he was sitting on the passenger seat while we killed alphas. See?
How many arrows do I have on me?
We can
Some.
go to the sky. And when we are sufficiently high, we can go zoomies. Whee!
El Augusto says this is like a
Whoosh.
Rakita stream.
Mm.
I thought he was like a legal expert.
It's
Yes, but
funny.
he's also a drunk
The
expert.
game's lagging for me every now and then, so it's just kind of a slideshow of me moving around the space.
Zoomies.
Feel like me having half a bottle of Jaeger in like 2 hours is not a good idea. And not like a normal bottle of Jaeger, like a big bottle of Jaeger.
Oh,
These
no,
are
it's
sweet
like,
bubs.
Oh, no, not sure. 750 milliliter bottle, like a big one.
Like a full liter.
Drink
Nice.
it, Bubs. More down the bubby belly.
I want to drink more.
You want to drink more? Good.
I'm not gonna lie, the model of the Griffin
Oh,
from
Mr.
here
Dome.
looks kind of
He does
weird.
wanna.
It
Bubbles
it looks
doesn't
fine.
It
know
doesn't
what
like
he
the wing should
wants.
fold that way.
That's fine.
The ring should fold every way.
Yes.
Like, the wings kind of remind me of like a pterodactyl with how they look right now. Or at least how they're folded, I should say. Looks weird.
That's fine. Positive, in fact. I believe I can fly.
I think I might have to go on a stego genocide.
Did a stego murder your beloved pet?
Yes. I did.
They killed her cat because Dinko was stupid and left her cat alone in the Stego
Oh,
neighborhood.
hey. It's a swamps where a Kateraboa killed me once. Or Titan Boa, whichever the thing that was.
Titan boas, yes. They're kind of cuntish.
They were. I was minding my own business, hunting mosquitoes. Then it just like, nom nom nom. And I'm like, why does it hurt? Then I saw a big snake. And it's like, I think I understand.
The big snake make you go owie.
Also
Well, it was
make you
also
go
sad because
stupid.
then a stego proceeded to beat the ever-living crap out of it after I died. And it's like, Stego, why didn't you do it that first?
Because you were not the Stego's friend.
Then the mosquitoes ate all of its, like, meat bits, so I couldn't even scavenge it.
Sounds like you had a bad day.
I
It
was.
a
I just
tragic
needed one
day
mosquito, and then it numbed me.
of life.
Ketchup Man is very energetic about being
more
home.
mosquitoes, so easy way to get more mosquitoes.
Little ketchup.
Titan.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, chitin.
you ain't getting.
Chitin.
Kitten. You've been making that chitin mistake a lot today. You should be
My
ashamed of yourself.
kitten died. Got
It's
whacked
true.
by
I've been
a
pronouncing it correctly. It's
Technically,
my
Disco,
bad.
Your cat died. Your kittens, sir, not born yet.
Well, I had 3 kittens born.
Yeah, but
That
they're
was
not
the dad
kittens
that
anymore.
died, though.
They're cats now.
Was the
He never
dad
was a
that
kitten.
died?
Now all of the other ones are going to have to gang rape the mother.
So, mechanical question. If I'm sitting on the mount, and I shoot, like, near the wing, does it hit the mount swing or go through it?
Fuck if I know.
That depends on how the game's feeling today.
Ah, it's one of those games. Okay.
Yes.
I think that's answer enough for me. I have what I need to know.
I think Ketchup might be a mad little girl. I think.
I believe you can fly if I throw you off a cliff.
Black 1917 gives me 10 bits. Say Happy New Year, Ketchup. I mean Hanse.
Not the new year yet.
Hanse is like, I'm
That's
adding
true.
Black
It's like
1917 to
360
the
days
list.
until the new year now.
It's not the New Year
Basically
yet.
old year.
Hey, it's almost 364 days.
It's New Year already here.
Whammon. Cheating.
I had turkey. The turkey was delicious.
I are in the future. I spent most of the day driving.
I had
I've done that
moose.
before.
Moose steak.
Never had moose. I assumed it tastes okay.
It's better than beef.
Better than chicken, though. Or pork.
Well, considering beef is better than chicken, yes.
Really.
Yes.
Lamb is pretty good.
No, it isn't.
Seasoned
like
lamb.
lamb.
Veal.
I had some again, but I hadn't had some in for years. But that's from the Indian restaurant with some curry. It was really good. It's called Indian Star. There's a restaurant up in St. Cloud.
Actually, game, remind me. What level am I? 36. Okay.
There aren't any more alphas left.
Cook.
You killed all of them.
That's
Excellent
what
work,
happens when
Arch.
you selectively hunt.
Bubbles is getting aroused by Barch again.
How many arrows do you have?
58, including the one that's loaded right now.
Well, in that case, we're gonna go on a long ass walk, you and I.
It was at this point that Ketchup knew he should have gone to bed. Sick fuck.
I mean, that said, out of all things, the arrows aren't the worst thing to make.
Because I know where there's an alpha T-Rex. And those will give a lot of XP. But it'll take a while to kill.
I don't think I have enough ammo for that.
I'm not sure if I read this one, but I feel like I did, and I might have read it in my mind, but that was when I was dozing off. Real Holzner said for $5 buckaroodles to say, started playing Civilization 4 Colonization again. Not a bad expansion, and yes, it actually deserves that title. Also, Kib, you should drink some milk. Actually, I think Civilization 4 is kind of like potato-y looking. Sid Meier's Civilization 3 was peak Sid Meier's Civ.
An alpha Carno.
I just
Especially
pretty
when-
solid with all the
Significantly
DLC.
less time.
Listen, Bubbles, in Sid
That's the
Meier's Civ
glowing one,
3,
right?
every city had to be doing something at all times, so you'd have to constantly give them orders. And so you'd have
Yeah,
so many
that's
wars.
cringe.
Like, you'd build so many units that your turn just took, like, decades to do. Like, by the end of the game, like, a single turn took 10,000 years. Like, you had to save before your turn was over. I remember being a little kid and I actually
Backing
had
a
to do that.
billion units on the same tile is good game mechanics, though.
It is, isn't it? That's so great, Bubs. I'm glad you agree. I remember
Excellent, Carl.
I remember saving. Like, I remember I was like, I got home from school, I played the game, but I didn't even finish my turn after like 4 hours, and then I saved and went to bed and then went to school and then continued my turn. And I think it was like 2 days and I was able to complete the turn finally. It's things to move.
Sounds about right.
Those are the points when I normally quit the game after that. That was like,
Really?
nope.
Of all the things to get involved in this fight,
Real Holzender asks, is moose better than lamb?
I died.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck.
Bubbles is a big fan of moose, it seems.
And let me make you a bed somewhere.
Okay, if you're gonna make me a bed up there, then I won't spawn.
His name is
You
Ketchup.
were squishy.
To be fair, it also wasn't helping that the slideshow, so I couldn't really shoot unless you were charging it head on. Also, a mosquito decided to get involved in that fight.
How terrible for the mosquito. Why did it do
I was
such a
like
thing?
free chitin.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure I didn't shoot at it. I'm sure it could sense its murdered kin.
It's a bed. Hide. Thatch. Ugh, hide. Eh,
I think I had some on me.
I think Cracker probably has some on him too.
We're just cooking
Yes, he
meat,
does.
chat. We cook meat. Let me check my Discord. Discord. Oh. Sometimes I check to see if we get a surprise fan art. It barely doesn't happen often. But you never know.
I'm assuming Carnosauruses do AoE swipes, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
There's your bed.
No, no, no. Don't create new survivor. Now, where's my corpse? Oh, are these crates my corpse?
Now, you need to ride me so I can bring you to your dead body. Are you freezing to death, by the way?
No. No, no.
Good. Your corpse is over here somewhere.
It's right there next to the thing. I see the green light.
Next to the Carnosaur?
The thing you just flew by.
Yeah.
Yep, next to this rock. Meh.
My god. Could it be Fembarch has finally gone too far?
No.
You see, Fembarch
I
hasn't
picked up my
gone
corpse.
nearly far enough. Damn. He openly calls himself Fembarch now. It's over, chat. It's over.
We should have to be a bit more careful with how we approach this violent, angry animal. We should very carefully go down above its head, like so.
Hmm.
And then we are just going to do this until it dies.
A fair and balanced fight.
Yes, very much so.
It sounds like your griffin's out of breath, though, when it swings.
Yes, I hate the sound. I hate the sound a lot. And yet that is the sound the griffin makes. It has had enough of our fair and balanced fight.
I
It
can't
seeks to
imagine why.
disengage. Now, I do also need to get up into the mountains for a bit and regain some stamina. Uh-oh. Don't come
I
up
don't
here.
think it wants you to regain stamina.
I don't know if it gets a choice in the matter.
I am freezing. What is my insulation at? -10.
There. Well, Mr. Carnosaur, I have stamina again. High level Carno, too. Not relative to an alpha, that is. Can there be like 150 alphas?
Yes.
Jesus.
Alphas range for, well, the exact same range as normal dinos. So you can have a level 1 alpha, or you can have a level 150 alpha.
See, a level 150 alpha sounds like it would just be really, really fucking terrible.
Try a level 150 alpha, like T-Rex or something like that.
That would indeed be rather awful.
That would take a long time to kill.
You'd probably get a lot of XP though.
I'd imagine.
And probably some cool loot, maybe.
Maybe, though.
Ketchup is a little bit too rotund.
I'm not sure if
My poor birds.
loot is level based at all.
Alright.
I'm not sure,
I
but
think
XP
El
will
Gusto
be.
has finally forfeited any chance he has to ever make fun of Kibs again. He says, are griffins genetically modified life, or did they exist on Earth?
Well, griffins, you
Ah.
see, they're an ancient species of animals, often used by the Greeks and the Romans as house pets. Yes.
And fly mounts.
Yes.
Flying
But
head?
rarely used for warfare because of how fucking unfair they were.
Looks like
Much
El
like right
Gusto
now.
is now Derp de
Yes,
Gusto.
much like right now.
But they were definitely used as messengers.
Absolutely, because they're nice and speedy.
Cost a fortune in food, though.
Yeah, haven't you
yes.
heard of the famous Roman generals that ride around on griffins?
Well, there is some historical debate as to whether or not they were griffins or hippogriffs, mind you, but still.
No,
I seem to
Snader.
remember a few stories about hippogriffs in, like, what was it, the Colosseum? Yeah, that sounds right.
They used them to eat the Christians, which, to be fair, the Christians fucking deserved it.
To be fair, at the time, the Christians weren't even unified. So many different little sects and competing, like, dogmas at the time.
The
Anyway,
Jesuits weren't they rather horrible people?
there, that, check your character inventory there real quick, you chip.
Character. I have 19 points available to spend.
Yes, I figured.
Oh, just
Oh,
going
he
around
means-
power leveling
He
people.
means why are they in Ark? And I think the reason that they're in Ark is because the guy that made the Ragnarok map put them in there, and then the devs liked the map.
I mean, that is the gameplay reason, but he did ask, like, or are they from the real world, so...
No, but he just said, "Hey, I mean in Ark. Why are they in Ark? Wow, I'm not retarded."
Well, that's an added-on thing, Disco. That's something he added on later.
Yes,
Ding
revisionism.
dongs.
He is
Ding
See, that's like
retarded.
saying, I'm not retarded, but...
But,
No.
however,
Basically, yes. El Gusto has basically admitted to all of us that he's retarded. And there's
How
no
many times should you
backsies.
upgrade Fortitude?
I usually
Fortitude
stop
should be
around
at
20 or 30.
20 to 30, yeah.
Okay.
Because it's useful, but it's not like it's as useful as, you know, health or stamina or
Having
weight.
20 to 30 will keep you from freezing your off occasionally, and it'll keep you from getting knocked out, like, the second you get hit with any, like, torpor.
I have
effect.
24 Fortitude now.
And you wouldn't want to freeze your aff off.
Definitely not my
Yeah.
ass.
You want to keep you off.
Those
This
fucking
is the
legs.
mountain of prime meat, Ketchup. Would you like to bring some home?
In Hanse, and that's a lot of crime meat.
Yeah, Cash, if
Prime
you want to keep your prime Eve.
Actually, no. Self-defense Eve. That alpha attacked us first, I saw it. And if the Ark cops come, that's the story I'm going to stick to.
Right. Can we find another one? Because then I might finally level too. Leveling gets a bit slow when you get up into the 90s.
You don't say. I've been looking at the number for XP per level, and it's like, huh.
Gets higher for every level. It's so strange.
Is it an exponential, or is it,
I currently need
More linear growth.
632,000 XP.
It's not linear, but I'm not sure if it's exponential, because exponential is a very specific method.
Oh, no, I know. A very
It
stupid one.
increases per level, but I'm not sure if it's exactly exponential.
There's a loot crate for you, Ketchup. Have at it.
What is in the box for crystal prism thing?
Terror bird, don't eat ketchup.
A bunch of blueprints, a grenade, and a mount thingy.
A mount? Oh, that would be.
Oh, no,
that would
not
be
a mount, a
pretty terrible.
saddle. I should be more specific.
Yes, you should.
Eat the
For which
berries.
animal?
You should get on me very quickly.
I'm
before
trying,
that
but the
terror bird
game
fucking
is
eats you.
deciding to be a PDF.
There you go.
Iguanodon.
Iguanodon.
Well, okay.
Well,
That's,
pretty useless.
I was gonna say remotely useful.
It has 67.6 armor.
Unfortunately, that doesn't help you much because the Iguanodon's not particularly worthwhile itself.
I figured
It's
as
not much of a combat mount.
No.
Now, what's funny about saddles is that saddle blueprints will keep all the other stats. So you can have completely useless saddles that cost a fortune, or you can have extremely useful saddles that are extremely cheap. But since they keep all the other stats, it's still a saddle, so they don't do anything. Except
like-
for the armor. The armor is the only stat that does something. But the saddle blueprints can still have like a value for other things, which means it increases their material cost.
I found another saddle, but it was in a green one, so I don't think it was going to be good either.
Depends what it's for. Like if it's for a Carno or a bear or a wolf, etc., then Might
I
as well.
don't remember off the top of my head. It's in one of my crates in my shack.
Yeah, the green
Someone
could
cared to
still
look.
give you good quality saddles, but for lower level, like lower level engrams.
If someone cares to look through my crates, you can, and then see what it was.
A green engram can still be better than a purple one for saddles.
Whoosh.
Black 1917 gives 10 bits to say, Arch, have you eaten a baby seal? If so, how does it taste? And are they as fluffy as they look?
I wouldn't eat a baby seal.
Would you eat an adult seal?
Yes. And I have eaten an adult seal. It wasn't particularly tasty.
They don't look very tasty, to be honest. Look kind of gross.
Huh.
They look kind of chubby.
No, I'd love
They
that.
are
Not gonna
chubby.
lie, seal is a type of meat just from looking at the animal. It's like, I don't know if I would ever care to eat its meat.
It looks pretty gross.
It is
TBH.
pretty gross.
Probably kind of like turkey.
Not
Probably.
at all like turkey. It's more like
No.
blubbery, yuck yuck.
Not
when
in
I
terms
looked
of
at it-
taste, but in terms of like, eh.
Like looking at it, it's like I have a feeling that its meat would just be very chewy, but for no real reason.
Disco.
Tree meat is the worst.
No yawning allowed, women.
I spent most of the day driving.
That's not my problem, women. So women feels confused and evicted. Evicted.
Most
Maybe if you would have spent more time arriving, it would have been faster.
Yeah, women. Should we call it Bully Disco the stream? We should do a special stream. We just bully Disco. She really likes that. She loves the attention.
What?
See?
See, I'm zoning Kyle out now. He's just making Kyle noises.
She's desperate. She's like, more attention.
Kibby noises, to be specific.
Oh god, not Gibby noises.
Kibby noises are
God can't help you now, Disco.
Ugh.
It's too late.
Which god, though? I hear there's a few.
The
No.
Serenade of the Kiblet.
Chunky chubby bubby.
I have no idea where this Alpha Rex was. Oh, no, we're in the right area.
Today, chat, we will build more
I was gonna
foundations.
say, I see a big thing over there.
And
fighting,
this
but it doesn't look
time-
glowy.
We'll need less of them.
Look like it's getting its, looks like it's having a fun time, though.
It will
Getting
be.
his butt beat by some Argents.
It will be a wasteland.
I don't know why, but seeing that kind of reminds me of that crab that was getting
Okay, so it's,
swarmed
like,
by
right
ants and just getting
there.
eaten and it couldn't do anything.
Poor crab.
They
It did
ate
not
through its
deserve
eye and
that.
then that's how they got through.
That's pretty horrific.
Sounds pretty ketchupy to me. He's like, no! No, it's not ketchupy.
But they weren't red ants, they were black.
Ketchup.
Crab was in a rough neighborhood.
Poor crab. You should never have been on that side of the street, though. That's true.
I mean, that side of the anthill.
Ooh,
Very
Alpha
good, chat. Very good indeed.
Raptor. We will come back to kill that, because that's good XP. But I see a red drop-off in the distance. Ketchup, things are about to get rather chilly.
Hands. Actually, no. Right now it's Thing. I
If you
forgot
brought
that's my
any
character's
food, you might want to start chugging it.
Ketchup. What's that?
I have the Dillo eggs.
I mean, I've got both my egg farms up and running, so wouldn't be a
Very
huge
good.
waste even to eat that.
Oh, sorry, Dillo egg. I have no intention of actually breeding you, so num num.
Right, this is also near the Lyvern's cave, so
I
oh,
see
and
a
there's
bunch of
fucking
wolves sitting near
pack of
the
wolves sitting on
thingy,
it.
though.
He
Hmm.
pooped it.
See, if it was just me, I could probably kill those. But with the timer of the fucking ice killing me,
Very good.
red drop though. Maybe it would be possible to just lure them away a bit.
Oh yeah, my health is going down kind of fast.
Right, come here, stupid little.
Almost done.
Stupid little wolfies.
Num num. Other Dillo egg.
Hmm.
Do I have anything else in my inventory? Probably not. It's woolly mammoths.
Thatch.
Is that enough of a lead? I don't think you're high enough level to get it.
No. Need to be level 60.
Yep.
And I'm
Yay.
currently level 56.
We did it, and we weren't eating my wolves. What was in it? Ramshackable Arano saddle and Iguanodon saddle. So, one semi-useful, one completely useless.
Black donates 100
Hey,
bits
look,
to say,
Lily thing. I think that's a
here's
thing
my
you're looking
last
for.
bits. See you next year. See you later, Black.
Yep. Have a good one.
Yeah, black.
Is that the thing you were looking for?
Yes, but the sheer amount of hit points in that fucking monstrous thing. There should be some extra arrows on my bird if you jump off and have a look at an inventory.
Yeah.
Access inventory. Yeah, there's some.
A straight line is
Well,
preferable
Take
to
all of them or
death.
just like half the stack?
Take all of them. We're gonna need them.
Alright. Prank's not gonna be useful. Is there any just rough food? Berries. I can take the berries and just eat those.
I think tranks technically still do the same damage.
I do have tranks on me. I
I
have
don't think they do the
34
same
though.
damage, but they do damage.
Issue is I can't aim too low or I accidentally shoot you.
Yes, I've grunted in pain on multiple occasions already.
Another reason to use trank arrows.
Yeah, I don't see the issue here.
A dead
Sadly, I
barch
think
is a
these other
dead
dinos
barch.
are body blocking. Are
They
they
are,
attacking
and
it?
they're also going to provide food for it. So honestly, if it kills them now while we haven't done a whole lot of damage to it, that'll be better than later.
Seems fair.
I can also diving attack it for a nice bit amount of damage too. That's probably how we're going to have to kill it. It's going to take a while, but
The arch is starting to appreciate the dive attack.
I am.
If the game wasn't a slideshow, when you're diving I can shoot at it, but...
It's very difficult to point yourself in such a way as to be able to look down at it to fire with ranged weapons.
Alright.
Yeah, and I'll try to fire a range weapon while the griffin is maneuvering. It's
Yeah,
a
like,
pointless endeavor.
I either accidentally hit you or the griffin.
Okay. At 4 a.m., donates 10 pounds to say Happy New Year to Disco's cat. Oh, and everyone.
That
It's
was
not black.
very cruel and far too soon.
No, it wasn't. It was 4 a.m.
Are we sure it's not black?
4 a.m.
I-
is,
What if it's 3 a.m.?
Well, Happy New Year.
Oh, you killed a raptor.
Well,
Incidentally.
And Happy New Year to Dinko, and Happy New Year to Stalin.
Happy New Year, Stalin.
Dinko, can you believe you got a Happy New Year right next to Stalin? Dinko.
there's nothing necessarily wrong about hitting a raptor too, I guess.
You didn't get a Happy New Year, Kibs, though.
Dinko.
It's still the old year for Kib.
Yeah, I'm in the past.
Here.
In the past.
We
Come
should
on.
be
Yeah.
approaching the new year now.
That
though.
reminds
Shouldn't
me.
you, Cal?
I have
Happy
no
New
idea.
Year, Numadon. For some reason, he sent me a DM saying Happy New Year, so Happy
He-
New Year to him. As
You know
well.
why? Because he's fucking Polish. He's like, I'm Polish.
He
and
is
I
Polish.
don't have any friends. So he messages hands.
Yeah, he's
No.
like, it's me, Polish guy. We decided to piss off the Germans and the Russians at the same time.
Then we ban him from our Discord server. That'll teach him.
No, get off the ground.
To
My
be
primitive hide
nice.
shirt broke.
How's your health looking?
Could be better.
So,
Sure.
Kyle, what did you think of the Dune movies?
The Dune movies.
Yeah.
They are interesting adaptations of the book. Some
You know
are
what's really-
better
you know
in
what's
some
really funny
areas
about the
than
David
others.
Lynch one?
Quiet
David
hands.
Lynch one, they use
Hands.
guns.
Quiet hands. Quiet. Bad.
So, since you watched both of them very recently, what do you think, Kyle? Give us your opinions here.
Hold on. This thing's being retarded. And it's making me mad. I like the new one. It's better when it comes to the combat because they try to portray the shields. A lot better than the David Lynch one. The Dune miniseries has better. It's still not as good, but the miniseries does a better job of trying to explain the story than any of them. Probably because it's paced out over the course of 3 episodes that are each like an hour and a half long. It's kind of hard to compete with that when both of them are other ones are movies and they're trying to tell the story and rather
It's
condense.
also hard to judge a new one since it's a two-parter, and you haven't watched the second part.
It's actually just part 1. So
Because it could be moving a lot of the like political elements with the Emperor into the second movie rather than the first.
which is what I personally suspect, and I also wonder
Mhm.
if some of the explanations for certain parts of the
For God's
universe
sake.
are going to be moved to the second movie as well.
It also feels more like a movie for fans who already are familiar with the universe.
It
Oh my
does,
god, I
because
hate
they
this.
don't explain hardly anything about the universe really in the first one.
Their
Yeah.
building in this game sucks. Sucks.
Don't hit me. No, don't do it. Good, you didn't.
Trying to make this work. It certainly doesn't fucking want to work.
Damn it.
It was 5 in the morning.
No, it isn't. But
terrible.
okay, I guess it is. Yeah.
I trust my
Oh,
computer more than you, Kyle.
woe is Bubs. Bubs sand.
Oh. I think that might explain a lot. I think your dive is actually going so
Oh
fast.
my god,
My
building this
arrow
game
actually
sucks.
can't get in front of the griffin in time.
Okay, well, how are we gonna
That's-
get
Yeah,
over there?
don't even bother
surprised.
shooting while it's
Sometimes
actually moving.
pillars can help with the situation you have, where you put a pillar in the existing one, and then it'll let you snap a pillar to the next snap point. You can build from there.
What do you mean, pillar dinko? What does that mean, scientifically speaking?
There's a building block
Scientifically.
called pillar.
Kyle, what are you trying to do right now?
Building
He's come across
bubbles.
a collision problem with the foundations, where it's not letting him build the next one because he's going on an uphill.
Yes, but Kyle, what are you trying to build right now?
A foundation.
Nothing.
Just a foundation. You're trying to build a flat, large plane for a larger building.
Oh no, Dinko didn't work. Dinko, into the world, Dinko.
And you build the pillar, and then you can build another pillar next to it.
Oh, that's how that works. Dinko science. Dinko science.
Because I had a similar problem when I was trying to build the second part of my house.
Ow. I'm glad I
Phase two.
increased health, because I'm down to 3.
Aha. Yeah, this terrain is very derpy to try and dive bomb in, honestly.
My arrow
It's
goes
getting
so
nice and
slow,
bloody,
from here it
but-
takes like 2 seconds to actually hit the damn thing.
You should probably eat whatever you've got on you.
I did already. You only had like 20 berries.
Hey, Kyle.
What do you want, puppy? Puppy.
4am says, the problem with Dune is the complete removal of the internal monologues most of the book it's told in them.
The
Which
issue
one
is
of
you
those
can't really do
fuckers
internal
said
monologues
that?
in movies without...
4am
one
says
of
that it's
retarded.
a bad thing that they remove the internal monologues, Kyle. How does that make you feel?
Chad, hold him down. We're gonna take turns fucking him. He's like,
See,
"Eep."
in
He cares
part-
more about his men than the spice. I think I like this new Duke.
Oh
In
god.
part, I understand, and I do actually agree as well. Like, yes, is it an incredibly ham-fisted thing? Does it not
Do
work in a
not
movie
no.
setting?
Do not include
Absolutely.
inner monologue in movies because it's just fucking awful.
It sounds so...
You can in a monologue in very specific circumstances, but outside of that,
The
no.
David Lynch film didn't use very specific
No,
They
circumstances.
it-
tried to kill my
Old
son.
Boy does it really well. David Lynch Dune does not.
David Lynch Dune doesn't stop. Also, they do the Fears or Mind Killer or whatever the heck. But in the movie, the new Dune does this actually quite well because it
Yeah, the
actually
you
mother
want this
say it.
better.
the mother says it instead.
Because the thing is, it's just kind of assumed that Paul's thinking this in his head, whereas the mother's the one who's like needs to reaffirm it to herself.
She's afraid for her son's life,
Mm-hmm.
and it demonstrates her
Rightfully
fear.
so, considering it's the head of the Bene Gesserit.
Don't you dare fight me on this, you piece of shit building. You will cooperate or you will die. Now that we've taken turns violating 4 a.m. for his wrong think, he's dead. We killed him,
His
Chad.
4 a.m. thing.
He died at 4 a.m. He's like, he had to calm the fuck down.
I'm just gonna post this in the group chat. You can see why I'm just snickering.
He shot little Bartoli in the back of the head. And you made me forget where I was doing. Fick, we need
Gonna
more
have a location.
Maybe fire ready too. Here you go.
little beasties.
There's too many animals around here, and it's giving it too much opportunity to fucking heal.
Yeah, that's one of the big problems with alphas, if there's other animals around.
It also sucks because, like, the crossbow, the arrow doesn't really move fast enough to really help you.
If Arch is fighting, don't bother shooting. There's no point. Lag's just gonna fuck you. Or fuck Arch. Mostly, fuck Arch.
I mean, given that screen cap, I think we know which way it's been going.
Monologue, no. I didn't say I don't like monologue in anime. Where the character just like narrates themselves like, I think if I
Sounds
use the
too
power
fucking
of my
weird.
fucking testicles, it's like, shut the fuck. It's a very Eastern thing. They do that a lot over there.
Like,
That's
it's a
what
thing
it
that
becomes.
works in
Monologuing is fine if
books.
used correctly.
It's
Like, it's a
not,
thing that you
though.
can do easily enough in books, but
Ah, fuck. This
in
spot's gonna be
TV,
jerky again.
no.
Almost there, though. And then we'll have...
I think we've got it to like little bit below half health, but there's too many fucking dino spawns around here.
Oh, wrong one. Need
Now
wood.
that I'm out of rifle bullets too, the DPS is gonna fall off significantly. I'm very afraid to try and hover kill it too, because one more bite and ketchup is probably toasty.
No. JK says, do you
Thing
remember
is,
Ruby?
Only
Yes.
at 113 right now.
I have seen Ruby, and it's absolutely garbage. A friend of mine was like, you gotta watch Ruby, it's really
God,
good. It's
that
like,
series is trash.
Ruby's
I
great.
it's
couldn't
like,
even get through the first season.
it was painful. The whole thing was painful.
Even when the original creator of it was still alive.
I
it
do
just
love,
wasn't
I
good.
do love when people are like, oh my god, the dude who, before he died, it was good. It's like, no, it wasn't. Shut the
It
fuck up.
wasn't.
It's trash. When
It
he
was
died, it didn't get any better. It didn't get any worse. It was still shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you know what? In that regard, I guess they honored the creator by ensuring that it stayed shitty. Which is-
Ruby. Do you mean like red, white, blue, yellow? Like
Yes,
that one?
Yeah.
yes, that one.
I heard so many good things about it that I tried
Oh.
to watch it once, and I was just so fucking confused as I sat there watching it. Like, why do people like this?
No.
Yeah, they do,
The
apparently.
soundtrack isn't good either. The songs are garbage. No. Like, everything surrounding Ruby is pretty terrible. And the music. No, the music is not good.
You know what's even worse? The
What?
fandom.
Oh god.
It's true.
See, now every fandom has its like certain cancerous annoying aspect, but certain IPs like there's a greater percentage of them that are just insufferable. Ruby is
Rubies,
one of
bronies.
these. No, little fat thing, you're stuffed.
What was that other one that was like from a long time ago, like Homestar, Homestruck?
Oh god, it's Homestuck and I had a
Oh,
lot of-
Homestuck, yeah.
all my friends were into it and they tried to get me into it. It was
Cardinal, do you remember the
terrible.
geek dating show that we watched?
Ow.
Bubbles,
Forgot
that was
again.
cringe, Bobs.
You remember the fat woman who was like, I'm like Nazi underwater Hitler.
You wanna know how much health
Yeah,
I survived with that
she
one,
said that. I'm Nazi
No,
underwater
I
Hitler.
don't, 'cause-
Two.
Dude, we need
Yeah.
Arch to watch Geek Dating together. Like we should watch it. It's great. It's so cringe. Like the hair
It is
on your hair stands
so
up.
cringe.
He's like, I'm basically underwater Hitler, and if you don't, he didn't know who my character was, so I didn't. I didn't like him. Say, oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Yes, Kyle.
was played as this obscure character, and no one got who I was, and I'm like
No,
so
mosquito.
offended.
Oh
Jesus,
my
the mosquitoes will
God.
kill him.
I don't know where the fucking mosquito came from, but it
Yes,
sensed blood.
get the ketchup.
No, the thing. I don't know where the mosquito comes
JK,
from. but
that doesn't mean anything. If the
It
main singer
spawns when it
Ruby was
smells
singing
fucking
since she
blood or
was
something.
12, doesn't
can
mean
believe that.
anything. If Hitler was killing fucking, people since he was 12, that wouldn't be a good thing either.
Also, I'm gonna say, if someone calls Hitler an obscure character, I'm sorry, they're an idiot.
Wait,
I don't
no,
care what version
I
of
don't
Hitler
think
you're
she
talking
said
about.
Hitler was obscure as the character she was playing.
But I have not heard about underwater Hitler either, so, I mean...
But it's still
Underwater Hitler is relatively obscure.
The Homestuck
I
fandom
would
is
assume
mega
it's
cringe.
It's still Hitler though.
You know that? Oh,
Yet, nevertheless,
hold
the
on,
addition
hold
of
on, hold on.
underwater, I feel, adds
That's like
a
saying
lot
like
to the
Moon
obscurity.
Hitler's a special.
I've
thing.
got a
It's like-
funny thing. So you remember? Does anyone remember that? What's that one convention chat where there was a bunch of people went and there was a pool. There was a little pool.
Oh,
and
I know the one you're talking
The
about.
ball pit.
Yes, remember Kirchi? Kirchi was there. He was in that pool
Was this before or after it was pissed in?
before, fortunately.
So, is he sure about that, though?
Smells kind of strong.
Wait, no, hold on.
It's like a musky
Oh,
smell.
No, maybe he's the one who did it.
It was pretty fucking funny. And I was just going like, God. And they all like, oh, fuck. They pissed off the hotel people, the Homestuck people, because Kirchi told me, because they painted themselves in gray and they touched everything. And there's like gray smudges everywhere. The hotel staff were just fucking livid.
If I was the hotel staff, I would have been pissed too.
Yeah, that was fucking funny. Like, oh my God.
If I was the hotel
Uh.
staff, though, I would hate any large event.
Well,
Yeah,
see,
but
events
do
are
you
bad.
remember
but
the
These are particular.
rainforest?
Oh. No. I watched, what's that guy's name? The Internet Historian's video on the rainforest. It was,
Mhm.
oh, the diaper. Okay. No. The diaper thing was too much. The diaper thing made me, no, it's just gross. Oh my God. Oh my God. And the fact that it was such a rampant problem, too.
Come on, come over here.
It's almost
Rex.
like
Do
these
not keep
communities
going over
have
there.
very special people.
Come over here.
Yes.
It's annoying I can't go into third person. I'm in passenger.
It's because the game doesn't want you to have fun when you're a passenger.
Uh-huh. You
That's
can
right.
try to dismount. There's
don't
like
think I
a
want to.
90% chance you'll stay on the mount.
Consider
That's
you might
actually
be
I
going
discovered.
up.
Yep.
What was I doing? Getting wood.
See,
There we go.
there's fucking... This fucking entire valley is so fucking narrow that I can't dive safely, and sometimes you hit the ground and then the dino
Yeah, I
hits
think
it
you hit like a
once.
rock or a tree or something in that
Super
spot.
chat time. Kibs finally has a second wind. I'm no longer dozing off constantly. The Gurga1 Kyle says Lord of Opossum for $2. Thank you for the donation. Congratulations to whoever Gurga is for winning.
If you see Northern Hunting Lodge, Ketchup.
For winning something.
Yes, I do see it. It's close by.
Alright, yep, spawn up there.
Lord of Opossum donates $2. Say Michigan was bad. Football. Cool. I don't know what Cooley means.
I see a metal box.
He's trying to say my name, Bubbles, but in your filthy fucking backwards accent. Ooh.
You are currently inside of a metal fridge. I'll be there in a couple moons.
Turning on the fire so I don't freeze.
Oh, there's these songs. There's songs in those fandoms. They're really bad. Because I had friends who were super into it. Oh, God, what is it? There's this one dude with a chainsaw thing, and he kills a bunch of people, and he's edgy and whatnot, right? And
You're
oh,
really
they
narrowing
just
it
kept,
down when you're saying that dude with the chainsaw.
and they kept just listening to it over and
Oh,
over
okay,
again. I remember the rhythm, but I don't remember the words. I'm kind of grateful for the fact that I don't remember the words. I'm vibrating with excitement.
I'm semi-tempted to give up, but we've spent so much fucking time.
Barch, don't be a
But think of
puss.
the levels I'll get.
I
Don't be a
know.
big vagina Barch. I'm
Now,
not
here's the thing.
vagina Kib.
Part of me is wondering if I should try to make a PowerPoint and jump off and grab my shit. But not when it's right there. That's dumb.
Hanse, you must be the brave little Hansy boy we know you to be.
If only we fucking had rifles, we could actually do some real damage to it.
I was starting to get to the point where I can make handguns, and
God damn it!
if I remember, I was just got to the point where I could start making the rifle.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But I don't think I can make the ammo for it.
Might be able to move. Let's see. We need a pillar, chat. We need the S+ pillar. We need one of them to fix the problem.
How long do the beds take before you can respawn at one? Is it 8 minutes? Oh, fucking hell.
That's the good bed up there, so it should be a lot quicker.
Yeah, I can just got to it.
Oh, it's a tall pillar. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Don't make me kill myself. Game's like, you will kill yourself.
I wish I
Game!
could tell how much fucking hit points this thing had.
No! 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 Maybe if I could just make a wall, I win. Come on, baby. Yes. No. No!
I don't think I was winning.
But on the bright side, I don't think he can lose either, seeing his objective is just build a wall. Alright, I'm back outside.
And then we tear down that Mr. Gorbachev. And then we try building one of those pillars. I guess if we slap two pillars together, it's basically the same thing.
Oh, I think that's the castle you were talking about earlier, huh?
My favorite little Heinze boy. I don't know why, but the desire to become as gods is increasing. Bubs, become as Bub.
Oh, good. I
No.
still see the pillar from my first
No!
corpse.
He can't say no, Bubs. You have to say yes, Kibs.
No.
Become as gods, Bub. Bub, why do you sound like you're fucking dying?
I feel like I am dying.
Oh my god, Bub, is the alcohol getting you finally? Are you
I
about
feel
to
like
meet...
I'm dying.
Are you about to go to heaven, Bubbos? Listen, I swear to God, platform. You will be placed there. And then no! Okay, maybe we just do it like that and then no! It doesn't work. No, no, Bubbles.
Behind you again, you little fucking piece of shit.
Rawr, rawr.
Arch,
There's a very
you know the
tight curve.
dinos that like to sleep, right?
But like to sleep.
Yeah, there's like this one dino that likes to sleep at night when it's in the wild.
The
Oh,
Great
that's
Wall of
right.
No, not during the
2022.
day, not at night.
Fucking
But it
wall.
wakes up at night and it gets like super buffs.
Yes.
Yeah, on Ragnarok, like when we started, we were like, oh, let's start at the easy spawn.
What do I do?
A few nights in, we had one of those just fucking attack the base. You just see this fucking gigantic thing with glowing eyes just being like, hungry.
And that was the Night of Terror.
The
Yes,
night
Bubs
that was
got-
the easy spawn.
Hunky, icy player fresh.
Boog donates 100 rice patties. I mean tacos, fuck. Once again, Happy New Year. I'm back to end the year with you guys. Who's a good little Boog? He's like, now you patronizing Boog. Patronize Boog. Patronize Boog.
And I just fucking hit it enough to the point where I could kill it, bastard.
That's pretty rude to do that to Bug.
Yeah, see, doing this with you on my back with that little fucking defense and HP is
Cooperate
an
with me, you
interesting
stupid fucking pillar,
problem.
or I'll kill you and your family.
I'm just
To
gonna
be fair, it
fucking
really
beat-
doesn't help that after that second big hit, like all my armor got destroyed.
Yeah.
Because my armor wasn't really that great in the first place, because I think it was just
Oh,
leather.
it's not cooperating with me. This is what we call the big
Is there
tragedy.
anything I can pilfer from your supply cabinets?
Maybe. No, it's a very much of a backup base. That basically there's nothing there. It's not built up yet. So I've got it very bloody.
Cooperate, game. Game, please. Fucking no. No.
Stamina so slow.
Game's
For
not
God's
going to
sake.
cooperate, Carl.
Because I keep dying, I don't have to worry about food and water.
There's
Well, I
one bright
mean,
spot.
it's kind of difficult to squeeze through here, but that's not what I want as a solution. If you can just fit a wall here, chat. Game,
Back
why?
outside.
Fuck.
Turn.
We'll have
off
Barch figure that out.
fire.
He's smart. He'll get it. Alright, this foundation is fundamentally done. Yes, as they say, the wall needs to be built. But blondies must die. Yes, quite.
I'll say this though. If you die, I feel like you should reset your facial hair.
Yes,
That's-
but the thing is, human hair is actually a resource in the game, and a kind of useful one too, actually.
It's a good stand-in for wool.
Whoa! I didn't expect it to fucking leave after us.
Huh.
Nice.
So it did. I was hoping it would like take the long way around, and I was thinking maybe I can get to my corpse that actually has stuff.
I mean, whilst it's distracted with me, there might be an opportunity to do so. It's really fucking bloody. Do not fucking eat that Petronodon, I swear to God. It's so fucking close, but I cannot get hit once. It's so very close. Look at it. It's a bloody fucking mess. It is so close.
I don't know.
Maybe if I try, like, I should try slightly shallower dives. Just fucking. If I keep doing that, it shouldn't have an opportunity to fucking hit me. If I don't get greedy and try for multiple hits. There's the fucking Dark Soul boss now.
Well, annoyingly enough, we can't
I'm
even cut off its
not
tail to get a
playing
new weapon.
FNAF. Chat, I don't play scary games on this
The thing is,
channel.
FNAF isn't really even a good game.
Yeah, chat. Whoa! Threw myself off a ledge.
Well, I wouldn't say that. Like, I would actually say
Ugh,
that as
cringe.
a scary game, as a jump scary game, it probably does what it is designed to
Okay,
do.
if you're looking at it that way,
Look
then
at him
yes, I'm just
simp,
saying
Jack.
as the mechanics
It's like,
itself, it's just kind of eh.
FNAF is good as a game which requires you to understand and like recognize and understand patterns.
Yes.
Yeah, a pattern recognition game is a good way to describe that one.
I already hate it.
Because the
No.
difference.
The like the hardest challenge in each FNAF game requires you to completely understand the
The different
mechanics
AI,
behind the
the different
games. Yeah.
robots.
Sounds like
Like, I
cringe.
remember watching Markiplier in the first one when he tried to go for the ultra hardest mode thing at the
That was
last
kind of
night.
funny to watch.
And at that point, he wasn't even looking at the monitors. He was just flipping them up for like a quarter second just to check if the telltale signs were there or not.
Yep,
because
and
at
also
that point,
to force reset a certain thing. I don't remember what it
Yes.
was.
I think it was
remember
the
it was
Fox.
specifically one of the robots. I forget which
I
one.
think it's Foxy or something.
Yeah, that because Foxy could tell if you were looking at the monitor or if you weren't.
And if you weren't, he got pissy with you.
My God.
Well,
I wouldn't say it's a bad game, but
You wouldn't say
I
it's
would
a
also
good
say that
game.
it's a very cheap horror game. It's all about startling jump scares, etc.
Because the thing is, it's the same with like all horror games. Like once you get over the initial shock of it, it just becomes, okay, how the fuck do I deal with this? Which is basically where he got near the end of that series.
True, but that's like every horror. Like, but
Uh,
I do
that's what I was
prefer
saying.
the Amnesia style more so, because that's very much so a lingering horror. Like, it takes a very long time in that game before you
I agree.
even...
That's a good horror game. Kibs, when you playing it?
Go ahead.
10k subs.
Yes!
Smashton.
Motherfucking Christ, we did it!
I only got
Smashton
10 points this time.
donates 100
Only
Canucky.
10 levels.
Smashton donates 100 Canadian bucks. Thank you, my dude. Very generous. It says, Happy New Year, you squeaky pencil repository.
Right.
Now force
Well, if
Bubs
your
to
corpse
sing.
is still somewhere.
Shut the fuck up!
It is.
Eh!
Now force Bubs to sing Auld Lang Syne. Bub, sing.
Oh my god.
No.
If you go forward into that cluster
What's
of
wrong,
trees,
Dinko?
that's
You
where
don't
my
want him to sing?
difficulty stuff is.
That hurt.
To the left.
What's wrong,
I
Bubs?
think you can sing it, I agree.
This is actually close enough. I can
Dinko, what's wrong? Bubs or Dinko or whatever your name is. Frank.
Frank.
I'm not
Herbert?
weak. No, I was gonna say
Herbert,
Anne
Jesus.
Frank. Damn, Disco got jealous.
Oh,
Ogbert?
I was incorrect. Technically, my hat still has armor.
Little baby Dinko, where
There you go.
are you? We got some mysteries to solve.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Scooby-Doo was a very dumb show that I don't appreciate much, frankly.
It was really annoying all the time because, like, he's the villain, and then they pull up the mascot. He's the villain, or there'll be the.
Where are you back, guys?
Then they'd also try to do the obvious, like, fake, you know. So the setup one where it's like
It's
oh,
like,
it's
the
could be that one.
groundskeeper is clearly the bad guy, and it's like, no, the groundskeeper is really just tired of everyone's shit.
He's actually
They
just an
tried
old
to do the
asshole.
fake out, but to be fair, this is a crime show for like fucking 6-year-olds. You know, the fake outs need to be a little obvious for the youngest amongst us.
So they can
No.
go like, oh, is this the person? And then when they actually is like, I'm so smart.
I'm so, and
Holy
then,
shit, I'm a genius.
then like I'm gonna have to
And
kill
they're like, yes,
myself.
Timmy, you're a fucking retard. I mean genius.
So smart, I'm gonna have to commit
Right.
suicide.
We are currently carpet bombing the redwood forest in hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of prime meat.
Baby barge. Thank you for the
Fortitude
donation,
is now 30.
Smashton. Boog donates 50 tacos say talking about FNAF and Kibs is promising Amnesia Stream truly a blessed way to end the year. You'll forget, chat. You'll forget before the end. Like, no. It's
See,
like
Amnesia. I tried to play Amnesia
at heart
once,
attack almost.
and I was just like, yeah, no, this is pointless. I will never make any progress as I am too scared to leave like the first fucking room.
Here's the thing.
Door
When you
opening
actually see like
scary.
the monster that wanders around like in the dungeon area,
I'm
it's
not
like,
playing.
oh, it's actually kind of like a dumb looking design. But because you don't want to get near it normally, like you don't
It also
really
makes this
notice that it's kinda
horrific
eh.
noise when it mumbles into you.
I got
Yes.
bored of Amnesia.
Yeah, Bubbles, but that's because you're not afraid of stuff. You don't have.
I just reached this point where I'm like, okay, how do I abuse the AI in this game?
Bubs would be like that.
Bubs will never be a big tubber because he cannot scream on command.
We need Bubbles to squeal like a stuck piglet.
Ah.
Now what's it doing? Building a tall
I
wall.
screamed. I was so scared.
Bubbles, bend over. Did you know?
No.
See, you laugh, but one of the world's richest people literally got that by fake screaming at a camera.
Yes.
Thing is, at the beginning, I think if I remember right, he said he was scared of those games, and then towards the end, he's like, "Meh."
Eventually, it became an act.
It didn't last long, if I remember correctly. Like,
Because the thing is, even when you do, like, once you start to play those types of games a lot, like, you notice a lot of similarities between the styles. So it's like, ah, okay, I know what this is.
yes.
Are
We're
we trying
doing
to get
it.
the glowy thingy?
We're trying to get the glowy thingy, plus I'm out of stamina too, so. Gotta have a fucking choice, frankly.
In theory, I should be able to grab this.
I believe you should.
We need a gate.
Assuming I have space.
We're gonna need for the big gate. Bum.
What did I get?
900 stone and 900 thatch, 900 wood. Mega cringe.
I got a rare polearm.
Well, let's get
Or
to
a
it, little
lance,
shit.
technically.
Oh, lances are fucking useless.
Yep.
Lances are
I have a
the
master grab
100%
one.
PvP
Shit.
weapons.
The problem is they force
I
you
also
into
got the
first
laser
person mode
attachment.
in this fucking game.
Mhm.
Oh,
We'll play the new Dying Light when it comes out, JK. We played through
Ah.
Dying Light a
Ah.
couple times.
I mean, hands, and yes, I do. I don't understand how this thing got up here. I think it must
Ah.
be part cat.
well, there's a
You can hear it mewing right now. Meow, meow.
yes, there's one of the caravanosaurs chilling at the top of one of the redwoods.
Like, actually at the top of it.
Yep. Makes sense. Sure.
I'm sure it knows what it's doing.
I'm absolutely convinced it knows what it's doing.
Mr. Personality gives us a bit to say they did a study and found the 6 months old and up to 2 years are clinically retarded because COVID. How is that relevant to anything? Mr. Personality, you will be beaten.
Children are retarded because COVID.
I know, but
You see, you could have just said children are retarded, period. And we would have said, yeah, that makes sense.
yeah. But Be the Zombie is like a competitive thing. Be the Zombie was kind of like a gimmick, wouldn't you say, Bubs?
Uh-huh.
Like, it was kind of cute for like once or twice, and now I'd say I'd be bored. Because it's more annoying. It's like, I'm doing missions and stuff. And then there's
Remember
like...
Resident Evil 6?
Which was it?
How
Which-
there are actually other people playing zombies?
Oh, that was Cancer.
Remember how sometimes we were just hiding around corners? And then we're like, blam, shotgun.
That's mean. We didn't play Resident Evil
Let's
6
do
for
that.
that long.
No, we didn't.
It was really
I see a
bad.
gator in the water.
It was pretty crappy.
Resident Evil 5 is fun. Tank controls, which suck ass, but game was fun.
Well,
You know what would have been great with tank controls? The tank in Halo Infinite.
You know, that thing sucks. Somehow in Halo Infinite, they managed to ruin vehicles.
The thing is, like, I get what they're trying to do. It's just, you
They're
know, when
trying to
you're
make me
driving
pissed
a
off.
tank,
And they're succeeding. I am pissed off. God, Halo
nothing will
Infinite.
ever beat the tank from Call of Duty World War II. It was magic.
I mean, the Doomhog is fun to drive around. You see an enemy wraith pop up, and it's like, I'm gonna murder you, and then all your rocket launcher buddies are at the sub.
Alright, Kyle, we're almost back home again. I expect to see a majestic wall loading in any second now.
I started building a new wall.
I see.
Oh,
You should
It
have
must be
known.
server lag. I'm not seeing the wall.
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing the foundations, and they're round about where we left him off last time.
No, those have been abandoned. I'm building a new wall. Like I
Also, I
said.
should probably repair my crossbow. It's almost broken.
Where's the new... Oh, yeah, the smart wall. Now, you can just deconstruct the old wall and then make it, because then you won't have to gather all of the resources again, at least.
No, we leave that wall as a scar on the map.
Hi, turtle.
I see. Ah, he's constructed then. Fucking ugly.
Someone could tear it down, but it'll have to be our enemies.
Right, killing the Alpha Rex gave us a masterwork bow.
It's basically a giant armadillo.
My disappointment is near immeasurable.
Ah, we're out of stamina. Vic. Let the armadillo shits a lot. I'm just gonna say that. He
Yes,
just
it
keeps
does.
shitting.
Right.
Stop
There you
it.
go. You're
Here,
level
little
57 now.
ketchup. Ketchup, where are you? Are you inside of an armadillo too? There, on the turtle.
You see, it's just simple if you name it Turtle.
Okay, stamina bar recharged.
Are these actual Okay, no, these are actually crafted.
Those are rack weapons. Alright, you Tyrannosaurs, you're gonna be eating Alpha Rex today. It'll be a pretty rare treat for you, I imagine.
Allegedly, the new Dying Light will finally come out this year. I think that game has been stuck in development hell.
That sounds about right.
Because that game was supposed to be out a while ago, I swear to God.
It was, but then it wasn't out, so, yeah.
Part of me prefer, like, if a game's fucked, just keep delaying it until it's done. Don't be like Halo Infinite and delay it a little bit, and then launch it with missing features. Oh, I hate that shit so much.
The problem is, I'll quote you the developer of Cyberpunk on this one. A delayed game is eventually good.
See, that's if you actually finish the game. But with Cyberpunk, they didn't finish the game. That game needed more years. It should have been delayed longer. They should have been honest, like, look, guys, we fucked up bad. Like, really bad. Like, we're gonna need, like, 4 more years. I'm sorry. And if we release it now, like, it's in such an abysmal state. Like, honesty. Yes, there would have been damage, but it would have not as been nearly as damaging had they had launched it.
Well, see, that's the thing. Like, they couldn't not launch it at that point. The shareholders were basically screaming down their necks. And the irony is that they then launched it.
Oh, so I was looking in my
I think we
chest
lost
and I found the other
Barge.
saddle.
Barge.
It's Apache saddle.
Hey, Ketchup. Why are you such a bottle? He's like, oh.
It's Apache saddle with 63 armor.
He's being a bottle, Bubbles. What do I do? Bubbles is dead too. No.
Bubbles was always dead on the inside.
He's just like, good. I hated Bubbles anyways. Bubbles. Mr. B.
Get up, Mr. Bubbles. I'm sure this laser sight
we
will
need
be
the
useful
gate
for
first.
something.
I think he's dead.
Are both Norwegians dead?
Nah, Arch-DC'd, not Bubs.
Bubbles. He's sitting there quietly because he's gay. He's my little faggot puppy. He's like, yeah. Big gay.
The items you spawn with, they despawn eventually, right? Like the, costumes.
I have no idea.
Oh, there's just gonna be a bunch of costumes that are thrown on the ground outside of my house.
Oh, yeah, those will despawn.
Sorry, shack. Didn't mean to say house.
Barge is dead. We'll have to bury him. Oh. Stretch. Just stretch for a second.
Was
Building
that Disney that fucking died?
Yeah, your region died. But I haven't heard anything from Bubbles.
Ah.
I don't know about Carl.
See? There he is.
That was weird. Gay.
You're back.
And
So you were saying. Carry on.
I don't remember.
Oh no. We were talking.
You all done right? That was what I was
We
gonna
were
ask.
talking about something. What were we talking about? Gateway.
Gateway drugs.
Oh,
Listen, you don't need.
fucking yeah. What's your favorite gateway drug, Kyle?
Caffeine. There you go. It's like, fuck, it's pretty based.
I mean, Theoretically,
Kyle's
it's not
favorite gateway
untrue.
drug is LSD.
Bubbles. What have I told you about being a little homosexual? He's like, well, Bubbles is
That you really enjoy it?
Bubbles.
Yes, Kyle?
And be a good girl. Don't fucking be a bad girl, Pops. You don't happen to bad girls around here, Bubbles.
They get called disco.
Yep, pretty much. Disco's just fucking dead in the background.
Oh, I'm
Disco's-
building.
It's still taming that poor parasaur I gave to her, and she never even mentioned You may leave now, filthy arch. 5 seconds later, my cat is dead. Why did you do this to me, Arch?
Yeah, why did you do it to me, Arch?
Someone, please shoot the woman.
Wayman must
you kill the cat?
pay. I pooped it. I pooped it, Disco. Pick up the poop and eat it.
If I were you, Kyle, I'd shit myself too, after 5 hours of building the same fucking wall, then giving up on it, and building a new wall.
Nick, I will build the new wall, and you cannot stop
Is he
me.
using foundations to build the wall still?
Okay.
Probably
Okay.
not.
Tubby, tubby, bubby, where are you? He's like, I'm upstairs because I'm fat. Because Fat Bubbles couldn't fit anywhere else. He was round, chunky, tubular.
I do like it when you run in slow-mo because you're overweight. Because couldn't be bothered to make a trudging animation where you're like hauling a heavy load. No, instead they just slow down the run.
Kind of special.
291 Argovantis eggs. I think we have kibble for the foreseeable future. How many times have you leveled my Doedicurus and beaver, Kyle?
They've made leveling sounds a couple times.
I mean, considering the amount of shit they've been gathering. Oh hey, you even built a gate! I mean, that's way too small, and I won't be able to fit most of my dinos out of there, but you built a gate!
You can upgrade
It's a start.
it. I can't build the behemoth one, even though I have the engram, which is tragic.
Are you saying it's a portal to a better future?
Catch
You
up.
have to do that in the one of the workbenches.
I've destroyed your gate, Kyle. I'll come back with a better one, promise.
Lord of the Opossums, don't you see all say, Kyle, I have been drinking. Uh-oh. She's gonna get rapey again.
Just a little bit.
Kyle, drink your healthy. Up, here we go. Here we go.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Yeah, what are you trying? You bitch. Oh no. Little possums, man. Sad. You need to fix the corner, by the way. You have to fix it, because I can't figure out how to. And you're a blonde, and blonde people have to figure stuff out. That's what Hitler said.
Pretty sure
That-
Hitler said a few other things.
He did. He said lots of things in different times.
Carl appreciates a lot of the things Hitler said.
Oh no, canceled.
Actually.
Actually, I don't like. The one thing he said that was kind of funny was, "Do you want?" No, wait, that was like Goebbels who asked, "Did you want total war?" And the German people are like, "Yeah." And then like
Yeah.
2 years later, they're like, "No."
Bubby. Where is Kyle?
I don't know where Carl is. Probably working on the wall. One way or another.
I should probably quickly hunt on the beach just so I can have some spare meat.
There are Chinese slave laborers that have done less wall building than Kyle has. Much less.
There are American border agents who have done less wall building than Carl has.
Kyle, I'll put the gates on your stego here. There you go.
How could this
He
happen
didn't even put the
to
gates on the
me?
pathway.
And you should
There are no
place the
gates.
gates first because you have no idea how massive the fucking gate is, okay? You're gonna want to build around the gate.
Hanse, now that you're not here, fuck. I was gonna make Hanse do something, but he's weaseled out. As they say.
I've
Don't
gone
worry,
looking
Kyle.
for food, yes.
He's become the ketchup we always knew he would be. He's like, he.
Here.
There he is. Good little hands. It's a good little hands. Yeah, you like those, don't you? You like grabbing those bushes. Yeah, you grab them. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Yeah, you're a bush grabber. That's what you are.
Kyle, one more sentence and you're gonna get blown out to sea.
just sitting there grabbing his little bush.
Actually, I should point out, technically speaking, he did say another sentence.
Sure.
Now, get the Behemoth Gateway and just try and place that out on the map, and you'll see what I mean with wanting to build around it.
The gateway will not stop me. The
Here's a
gateway
gateway drug.
will become me.
Did you get me to fetch ketchup for any reason, or was it just because funny?
Ketchup can start building the double side walls as well.
Sounds boring.
And then you can figure out what to do with that corner wall. I see a slight problem with this big fucking retarded thing.
You're gonna want to stack foundations, because you can stack foundations, at least in this area, you want to go on double foundations, otherwise there's no fucking way you're gonna build that tall enough.
My fucking god.
It's pretty large. And also, Kyle, it's off kilter. Fix it now.
It's
I'll have
fine.
half a brain who use fence foundations.
See, look, it
Wow.
works.
Kyle, no, it's crooked.
You didn't even hire an architect to do the work, you hired him.
That's
I'm
quite...
going to go to sleep. It's
No-
approaching
that.
6 in the morning.
Bubbles, don't be a little pussy. You get back here, you little fucking slut. He's like, no, he starts crawling away.
No,
Grab
I'm
him,
gonna sleep.
boys.
Do you see this, Kyle? Do you fucking see this? It's fucking crooked, Kyle.
Good night,
Do
Bubby.
you fucking see this?
Nope.
It's fucking crooked.
Our enemies will be confused by its design. I'm like, what do we do, sir? I'm like, I guess we'll have to kill ourselves.
That is our only fucking option.
This gate is too complex. It was designed by either a master or an idiot.
And they'll see you walk up with the balls and they'll go, yep, definitely idiot.
Come ketchup. I will bring you to where you wish to go. To Mexico. Mexico.
Lord of the
where
Opossums
do you need
donates
to go?
$5. Say
I was just going down
Georgia
to the
one.
shore so I can hunt some simple animals.
Why,
so I
Kyle?
can
Hi, Arch.
Start cooking some.
Why I had to bring a super? Hi, Arch. Sorry for making you feel weird. I am normal, but I like to make you unhappy. Sorry. Oh my god, he is drunk. Oh my. Mr. Personality says 2077 for a bit.
Eat that.
Dodo.
Dodo.
In the world of Kibscraft, there are no players because no one bought his MMO. Oh no. To be fair, they didn't miss out on much if this is it. It's a crooked gate. Dude, I want to be the level designer for World of Warcraft. I want to travel back in time. And when I make Stormwind and Orgrimmar, the gates will be off center. And then when we fast forward to this point, that's when Arch realizes, like, my god, he actually did
So
it.
whose boat is this?
Probably ours.
JK, I don't read all the chat because it's impossible for me to keep up with you little monkeys. I have to talk to everyone else as well. With donations, I have to read them because, well, they paid to. We do read regular chat, but regular chat's more engaged when it's just one person, not an actual group of people. Understand how much crap I actually have to juggle. I'm not a god, though I wish I was. Have to play game, somewhat. Have to talk, somewhat. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. Lord of the Opossums during Studio says Disco is a nice lady. Arch is nice. Hanse is nice. Kyle, you good man. Live long. JK claims to be joking. But that's because you feel guilty, don't you, JK? Guilty is charged. And for that, we will go molest Fairman's little body. His little Nazi body. And we'll find his little Nazi tattoos. The age of the fair bear is over.
Above the behemoth gate used to say, "Welcome to Jurassic Park."
Maybe. Actually, you'd put that there after you fix the gate, yes.
No,
And it's your turn to build the wall. I've been building it
I
for
didn't start it. You did.
5 fucking hours.
And this is all you got after 5 hours?
I'm dreaming of a little ketchup
White Christmas
man.
Agri.
Just like the ketchup I used to know. Open the door, Fairbear. What's wrong, Fairbear? You're sleeping. Oh, you built your house, Fairbear, but you didn't want to fucking show up, did you? Built your little house. When you swastikas hiding in here. I fucking knew it. Purple gloves. Lots of leather, I'm noticing. This is very suspicious. Oh my god, blueprints. Pretty suspicious. Ah, spears. From his German colony, no less. You put a little sign in front of Fairman that says Nietzsche.
It's true.
Fairbear Nietzsche. I like to scroll out and remind myself that my character looks like a potato. A very elongated potato. Blueprints for the camps? Very likely. See this green beam? It's the camps are below the beam. The green beam is the cyclone bee, or whatever. It's gonna get them, you know? Like everyone's dead. Disco, how you doing?
I'm just building.
You're tired, aren't you, Disco?
I mean, I have been driving all day.
Your little eyes are getting heavier and heavier. Soon you'll be dead.
Come again.
You shall become dead, Skull.
Kyle, the wall isn't done yet. What the fuck?
It's because Ketchup isn't doing his fair share of the work. Ketchup is being resistant and rebellious. I think Ketchup needs to be punished for his heinous sins against humanity.
Ketchup leveled like 40 times today. He's done a sterling job.
Yes, he can level 40
Thing has
more.
leveled much today.
Kyle, please tell me you're gonna place foundations underneath the other side of the fucking gate.
Ooh, this gate's still crooked, Arch. When are you gonna fix that?
Eat the fucking fishies.
Bart sounds cranky.
Who's your horntress?
That's That was Fairman's one tame.
Where the
Why is
fuck
it
did
dead?
that die?
I only did turtle because I was just wanting to see how the process worked.
Probably wandered off somewhere, I guess, and died.
Oh my god, Fairman didn't tell
Or
it to
something's
stay.
eating his house.
I was just over there, he was fine. 'Cause I think so.
Ah, Disco, you've made a new house for my griffin. Good. Now, build walls around me. Disco. Walls. Hurry. Snappy.
They're busy.
Walls.
Lord of Opossums doing $2 say, I love your videos, Arch. You are great.
I am.
He's drunk, he can't spell. I had to change 2 of those words to make it make sense. Pickle Father Rick says, or Nurgle, whatever. He was Pickle Father Rick at one point. I agree, punish the ketchup. Teach it that mustard is superior. Then Lord of Opossums doing $2 say, Kyle, you are okay. You are wrong a lot, but a good man. Yeah, he's drunk.
You are
He's
wrong a lot, but a good man.
He is wrong a lot.
He is wrong a lot.
You'll all understand. You'll all
But
be
is he a
my
good man?
simps.
I thought he was a good child.
It's time to put the dinosaurs in the safe area. And by safe area, I mean behind the second wall. That's not effective.
I think if you're done for the day, Kyle, you put them back in the fucking pen where you found them.
They need to be exposed so Sargon can kill them easily. Barge is like, no, it's my fucking dinosaur. Barge, who's gonna put the dinos back?
Thanks, Wag.
You'll regret this. You'll regret. If I have to come out here and pick up my shit off my rotting carcass, I'll be mad. Avoid the cat bussy chat. Ugh, that's cringe. That looks awfully shallow. Looks a little better, a little deeper.
Final Kyle has been punished.
Oh my god, there are fucking sea mines under here.
There are. Now, if you're done with them, I will put them away. Or are you still going to use them?
I'll be done with them. It's been 5.5 hours. That's quite the stream.
And all you've fucking done is build a wall, give up, build the next wall.
What do you mean I never gave up on the spirit of the wall? I achieved much. I regained all the items that were nicked off me in my sleep. I also managed to build a
They
wall.
were
I
nicked off you. Where were you
leveled
sleeping?
many animals. Sleeping in my bed, my shack, along with Bubbles. Bobbles.
Oh, so people jumped over the top and stole your crap.
Yep. They'll steal your stuff too, Hands. You're just
My house
lucky.
is fully contained.
Your house is made of thatch.
Somebody did steal Ketchup's shit too, but in that case, he was stupid enough to hang around until Ketchup finally logged on.
So Hanse got on, yes.
You mean ketchup?
No,
Ketchup.
I know what I mean.
Oh, don't fight me, ketchup. You know what happens to ketchups that are naughty. Say, what the fuck?
I tell Kibs that he's stupid and he should have built his wall.
Look at how
he
mad
didn't.
ketchup's getting. He's a grumpy little ketchup.
That's true.
Why
he
didn't
should
you
have built
finish
a
the
fucking
wall?
Oh my god. Bird, no, don't push me out of the ledge with your head. It's like, you will be flung into the abyss. You guys should have
Be
Rev
gentle
Says
with
on the
Siege.
Archcast. Never heard of him. If I remember who
hasn't
he is, I'll
seen
look
the
him up.
outside world for a very long time.
Who hasn't?
Zinch,
Who's Inch?
the large bird.
The bird. You would call it zines, you fucking weeb. See, I'm not weeb, I just, weeby. So, one hell of a weeb
Oh,
if you
reminds
ask
me,
me.
since I leveled up that many times, I should probably pick what upgrades I want.
Yes.
Maybe.
Or not upgrades, the engrams.
Oh, I don't spend my engrams unless I need something.
I'm
Yeah,
sitting on
'cause she's a woman.
881.
I'm sitting on 500.
'Cause she's a fucking woman.
I buy something when I need it.
I'm assuming the fur stuff is going to be needed eventually.
If we're heading north, yes. See, we could have gone on so many adventures today.
What are you talking about? We did. The
So
wall.
many adventures.
The Great Wall of Kibistan. Much like Kibistan. It is bankrupt and that does not function. I pooped inside your house. That is my payment for all your hard work for the tribe. It's like the Fremen, they offer their water, they spit. Except for me, I just offer my shit.
Kitten armor is decent, right?
Yes, how
Yes.
funny you shit in my house.
I have
Good.
a new roommate. He's just here now. His house is a roofless shack by the cliff.
It's okay. Where did Bubbles log out exactly?
Somewhere where you can't find him, I presume.
Oh, good. Remember to have your milk after alcohol, Kibs, says Mad World. I don't fucking think so, boyo, or you're gonna get it. Either way, I think this is a perfect spot to end the New Year's stream, because it's getting late, and, fucking dinner time. Fuck. Christ. Bleh. Bleh. Alright. Well, either way, it's been a good 2021. Well, as good as it can be. And, yeah, I look forward to 2022. I don't know. I don't feel like it's going to be any different because I'll just, tomorrow we'll be streaming and it'll be back to normal. Tomorrow's the first Archcast. Tomorrow's the first Archcast. Don't forget about Bargecast, chat. Bargecast. Sorry, what's a Bargecast?
Most importantly, the RP, if Deva shows up.
That's 20. That's Sunday.
Good.
This Sunday.
Now you go to bed, Con. If you're sleepy on the Archcast, many toes will be broken.
Yes. Good night, chat. We will see you guys next year. Behave. Or you're gonna get beaten up again.
Wow.